I'm ringing the bell early today. We gonna have a good day today, everybody. We're gonna have another great day. It looks good. I like what I'm seeing here. Welcome, JP Panek, and thank you for your already donation. Look at that. Folks, he's got from this cup right here, he's paid for it, folks. We had yesterday 26,000 plus people on this channel. And I got to thinking, if everybody was to donate 1/4, that would be a lot of money, wouldn't it? And I wouldn't have to keep trying so hard here to keep this channel going. And I am, folks, believe me, but it's become belabored, so I'm just glad we're still here. And by the way, I am Catfish Tyler. I want to welcome you to the channel if you've never been here before. And if you don't know, we're talking about stock symbol SOFI. JP Panek, a regular donator who was keeping this channel going. And just think about this, folks. If 25 cents, 0.25 times 26,000 equals, that'd be $6,500. Maybe one day during the month, maybe we should just do it on the 29th at each month and try to get a quarter drive, everybody to give a quarter. And that would just make sure that all my bills were paid, and my wife wouldn't say, "You're wasting your time here, Catfish." I'm not wasting my time here. This is very valuable time that I spend with each and every one of you. And we are going to make some money today on certain stocks. And those stocks might be RONN, GWAV, SINT, MPW, we got RNAZ, AVPT, SLNA, which was one of the biggest gainers yesterday. We're going to look for a little drop on that this morning. Good morning, Gluten 101. Yes, J-Rod 5 minutes ago, Business Wire. SoFi strengthens lending capabilities with 350 million personal loan securitization placement with PGIM. Let's give J-Rod's comment that we're going to pin that one. That's insanely good. Thank you. Very good. Very good. Thank you. Very, very much, J-Rod. 5 minutes ago, Business Wire. SoFi strengthens lending capabilities with 350 million personal loan securitization placement with PGIM. See, this is the thing that's going on with the SoFi, folks. These partnerships, these ventures, they're just getting. It's just another leg of the tentacles. It's another head of the snake. Do you like my thumbnail today? Unusual. What's so unique about SoFi? Well, there's a lot of things. Number one, among the fintechs, it has a banker's license to do banking. Chartered, it's called. A bank charter makes a big difference for SoFi. And folks, we've got some other big news that's been going on with SoFi. We've got some really cool stuff happening. Number one, the 52-week low 3 days ago was 445. And this morning, I decided to take a look at it, and I saw the 52-week low now has jumped to 509. See? You see that? And it's going to keep going up every single day, everybody. The 52-week low is now, because of David Chiaverini's downgrade on May the 15th last year and the price dropping to 455 on that day. Since that day, May 15th a year ago, the price went up 18 out of 21 days. The low went higher and higher. So, folks, this low, the 52-week low now on SoFi is going to keep rising every day. It's going to keep going up. You'll see. Pretty soon, it's going to be sitting at 641, where it's going to sit for a while. That I'm calling it. Write it down. This SoFi low is going to go to 641 within 2 weeks, and then it's going to stop there and sit for a long time at 641. Because that was the next low after 445. All right. Good morning, everyone. Thank you for being here on the channel with me. I appreciate it. We got some early birds here, 9:20 a.m., and we're rocking already. We are watching several stocks on this channel, not just SoFi. And We're watching several, and I'm going to show you that list in just a minute. I want to thank all of you who have been tuning into my music lately. I went over and checked on DistroKid, my music label, and sure enough, there's been a lot of folks that have been coming over and tuning into the music, and I've seen the number of song listens increasing, and I've also seen that start to affect my account a little bit. So if you don't have money to send me in a form of money over the payments you can make down here at the bottom of below the chat, if you don't have a little bit to contribute to this channel, just go over and give me a few listens on my songs. I've got over 70 of them on Spotify, and I think you'll enjoy my music. I think it's unusual and different and unique, and I think you'll enjoy the melodies, and I think that many of them songs might touch you in a way that you might be surprised. So go give them a listen. I'm on Spotify, Tyler, Tyler, last name Selph. And then sometimes it's Tyler Self and the number 88. You can find it under that as well. But this all helps this channel keep going. 27 people here already. Don't hit the like button yet, please. Here we like to hit the like button at the same time. And we're going to do that at 9. We're going to do that at the opening bell. Okay, let's all hit the like button at 9:30. We got some things to talk about. As I just mentioned, number one of the biggest things is going to be seeing the 52-week low from now for the next 2 weeks go up basically every day. And that will in turn affect the 200-day moving average line, by the way. And that's going to start looking real good. Watch what starts happening to the 200-day moving average as these 52-week low numbers start rising every single day, and sometimes by 50 cents a day. 50 or 60 cents we're going to see, because that's how much it was rising. The price was going up. And just so you can see what I'm talking about, hold on, I'll show you here. Now, I've shown many people this here before, but I like to keep people informed. Biden, it says, long avoiding touting stock highs. Now he can't resist. So Biden's all talking about how he's behind the stock market going so good. Well, it's because they all know that soon it'll all be over. Okay. There we go. And looking in the pre-market, you can see they've tried to walk us down a little bit, and they're really trying to just get below yesterday's low. I think yesterday's low was right about where we are now, wasn't it? I think it was 717. So it's good to see us holding up here at yesterday's low right now. But one thing's for sure, they'll if Yahoo is going to show the pre-market low, and let's see if they are, because they usually do. Right now it says 717 in the pre-market, and I know that wasn't true. So I'm surprised to see that they're not showing that. Usually Yahoo will show you that right there. JP Panik, man, what a guy. Thank you very much. Realized Profit Sofi has been trading super weird lately. Yeah, JP Panik, 5:30 a.m. is too early to trade here in Alaska. Oh, go back to sleep, man. Go to bed. It's been held down purposely, but who has the control, the good guys or the bad guys? Folks, listen. Here's the deal. It's being held down while they accumulate. It's as simple as that. And in my opinion, it is. And the reason I say that is because I come over here and I keep seeing institutional ownership get higher and higher. And that becomes kind of, well, at odds. In a way, it's at odds, but maybe not. So let me show you what I mean here. Since September 21st, and I'm going to back this screen out some. Hold on. There we go. Since September 21st, there were 700 total institutions, 644 long only, 23 short, and 32 long and short. So what I want you to see here is that as they started coming in, it really started to escalate in February. Because guess what? This was after the second time earnings call was going to be profitable. And they started coming in, as I told you they would. And they really started coming in heavy, fast. All right? Look at May the 15th. And folks, I've already shown you that on these days, there was 100 plus institutions that added to their portfolios on this day. That's why this thing had so many institutions come in. But there was only, as you can see, there was only 7 new institutions. All the other institutions that were coming in of the other 100 were all adding to their portfolios at these low $7 prices. And that's why institutional ownership chart looks like it does right now. Let's go over here to owners, institutional owners. And folks, we're going to ring this bell. We're going to hit the like button at 9:30 exactly together, okay? Don't let me forget. So oh yeah, 2 more. Come on in. There you go. We now, ladies and gentlemen, will be raising this number from 814 to 816. I'm certain this will change 765 to 767. Let's see if I'm correct. 768. Does that mean another shorter left? Whoa, check it out, everybody. Very nice. Good start for the day. I like finding out things like that at the beginning of the day. That's a nice way to start our day, folks. 816 now. And I got some other news for you. I told you guys about those shares that were going to be sent out yesterday and going to insiders. And you can see the percentage of insider ownership of SoFi stock on 520 was 321. We checked last night. Now 19%, not 3.21. They're showing over here institutional insiders at 19%. 19.37 is what we saw. All right, so I'm going to show you here, but this is important. First of all, look at this, folks. Take a look over here. Look at this institutional ownership coming in. Good Lord, folks, look at this thing. We are right now, ladies and gentlemen, we are right here where we're venturing territory we've never been in before. Look at this massive number of institutions just piling in here right now. Look at that, folks. This is different from what we've ever seen before. Folks, don't miss out. Buy. Time to buy SoFi, man. Dang, you just got to follow the money, everybody. I'm not kidding you. You got to be smart enough to realize these institutions are pouring in here for a very good reason, folks. Man, oh man, I can't even believe it. And there's going to be volume today. Not like yesterday. I believe we're going to see volume today. Let's go over and see what's going on in the pre-market volume-wise. Hold on. Go over here to my bookmark. Going to slide down here to after hours. Going to jump right on here now. We got 2 minutes till we're going to hit that like button, everybody. Volume this morning, 752,000 shares traded this morning already in the pre-market. People want in, folks. People want in. There's an eagerness, folks. Look at the headlines that today that they're showing. I'm going to show you here in a second. Just give me a minute. Let's go back. Look at the headlines they're saying here. SoFi strengthens lending capabilities with 350 million personal loan securitization placement with PGIM. And the next one down. Why is everybody talking about SoFi stock? You see, he's caught on because I'm communicating with him, and I told this guy that SoFi had jumped to number 5 on the charts instead of number 73 for Wall Street Bets group. They're talking about this stock right now on Wall Street Bets, and someone told me on Friday that they were talking about me on Wall Street Bets on Friday. And so I think it might not be just coincidence that SoFi has shot up on Wall Street Bets, because somebody told me that I was starting to be all over Wall Street Bets. I didn't see that. I'm going by what was told. And yesterday, somebody told me yesterday that I was on something with Charles Schwab, the Schwab report. Now, I don't know, and no one told me what they said that I said or what they... So if you watched that yesterday and you saw the Schwab report, I would appreciate it if you would let me know in the chat, please. What did they say about me, or in what way were they talking about me? What what was going on there with the, I tried myself to look it up yesterday. I could not find anything on the Schwab report, and it's all just live. So when I tried to click on it, I couldn't go back in time to see anything. But I was trying to see what are they talking about with me on the Schwab report. I don't know, but apparently, I guess I'm starting to get the word out here a little bit, and that's a very good thing. Now, here we go, folks. We're ringing the bell right now. Let's hit that like button right now at 9:30. Let's hit that like button right now all together, everybody, as we open up this market. I'd appreciate it. We're talking about stock symbol SOFI, SOFI. Everybody who's here, I'm going to acknowledge or try to right now. Good morning. Thank you very much, JP Panek, for that donation. Thank you, J-Rod, for your comments. JP Panek, 5:30 a.m. I hear you, bro. Xavier, yo, welcome. Good morning. 40,000. Yeah, baby. Go Lions. Yep, go Lions. I got you. Stockpot, thank you. Good morning. Nice. CRKN buy this morning. We'll explode today. Thanks, Paul. We've got a lot on our list to watch. We're going to add that one, CRKN. Folks, we've got a lot of things going on here. There's a lot of hot stocks we need to watch besides SoFi this morning, and so we're going to be looking at them. One of them, as we've been told, is MPW. So let's go take a look, first of all, what's happening out of the gate with the market and the price on SoFi, because that's what we're here to do, is talk about SoFi, all right? And let's jump on it and see where we are. Okay, right out of the gate, you can see right now, 717, yesterday's low. That was yesterday's low, everybody. 717 was yesterday's low, just in case you did not know that. You're talking with Catfish Tyler, and we're going to be looking at some other stocks. We're definitely going to be looking at some other stocks today. One, GME. We're looking at GameStop, now down 6%. I bought this yesterday with you guys at $19.55. So we're okay. We're sitting good. It might be another good spot here if they try to pop it down a little. I'm watching it close. Next one, AMC. I bought this yesterday at $4.59 and $4.60 with you guys, and you guys know it. We bought this at $4.59 and $4.60. We got the bottom on that. Good job. Next, we're going to come over here, and I'm going to be looking at RONN, okay? RONN. RONN. Let's take a look at this right now. We're looking at all these this morning for drops or pullbacks, still up nicely. And folks, we're looking at this one right out of the gate. We want to watch it. 280 million. Is that? Oh no, I got to refresh this. Is that correct? No. That's insane. 280 million already in pre-market volume on this. Now, we need to be very careful, folks. We're watching this one for a pullback, and there is no chart popping up on it. So we're going to come back to that. But that's one that we're going to have our eye on very closely. And another one that we're going to be watching here is let's watch AVPT, we were told to watch. AVPT. All right, we're going to look at that right now. AVPT stock. Okay. There we go. And we want to check this one out right now. Thank you all for being here. We're looking for ones that are going to get pulled back from big highs yesterday. Big gainers that they're going to try to attack down right out of the gate in the morning and shake the tree out. That's what we're looking for. SLNA, which went up 20% yesterday. Next, SLNA. We're looking for a pullback on these and a chance to make entry. Oh, nice. There we go. See, this is what you're looking for. SLNA, folks. This is the one I'm going to focus on here right now. SLNA. All right. Now I'm also going to jump back over to SoFi, but I'm going to have a buy sheet on this. I'm going to get in here on this one. This is the one they're attacking. Buying in, and I'm not diving in here. I'm going to be wading in, folks. And I want you to know, every single one that's on this channel, if someone says, I just bought 30,000 because you said it was at the bottom, I don't want to hear that. That's not how we buy around here. We go in very slowly, and we start working our way up. As it goes up, we follow it up. All right, that's how we do this here. This technique of buying is to minimize your way of losing money, because the stock market is an easy place to lose money very easily. And over my 25 years, some people ask, well, where did I get started in the market? I won a bunch of money Wheel of Fortune. Go back and look at it on Google. Search Wheel of Fortune and my name, Tyler, and Amy and Joy, and you can see what I did there if you're interested at all. But anyway, it was a life-changing event, and it got me where I am now with my wife, where I'm married and everything. The whole thing, the way it all unfolded, folks, it's just amazing. So it's a miracle story, and we're going to keep living the miracle here. We're looking at some other stocks, SINT, but this one looks good, SLNA, folks. She's 14% down right here now, and I'm going to be looking for the first bottom, and then I expect to see maybe a head fake and a double bottom on this. So I'm not going to come in real heavy here yet, and the volume is good. 9,712,000. Let's jump over to Sofi real quick and see what it's doing just to make sure we're not missing out on something here. 714. Oh, well, if they go to 713, everybody will just buy that up. And then they'll be able to say, hey, I took a picture of the lowest Sofi ever was in this year, 713, since this date. It'd be neat to be able to buy the stock at the lowest it ever was and then see all it do is just rise from there. I like that idea. So that's what I'm going to try to do. Folks, 713, you got to get some. The chances are of you selling it over $10 are about 80. Your odds are very, very good to sell this stock over $10 buying in the sevens. And the reason I say that is because I've done it 5 times in the last year. And I keep telling everybody this. And I tell people, even though I hold a massive core of shares of Sofi, I'm day trading some of it. We got to make some money with some of it every day. Take advantage of this manipulation up and down. We got to do it a little bit. Keep the core position, folks, and trade some of it. Trade 5% each day. Try it. I'll try it on for size. I think you'll like it. Now, you have to have over $25,000 in your account to do the kind of buying and selling same day that I do, but you can still buy the stock at its low, like right here on Sofi. I think we're very close to where the low is going to be today. I don't see anybody with a stomach to sell it here, and nobody has a stop loss on Sofi at 0.56 down. I can assure you that. Not one single person is going to have a stop loss on this. Yep. I've already got Ron pulled up. I already looked at it. Next one we're going to look at, one that slaughtered last night, GWAV. I'm sorry I'm sneezing, but we have a dander problem in this house right now, and I can't get around it. It's just what it is. And we're going to go over here to boom like this, and we're going to put in this stock next, and that's GWAV. GWAV. There we go. We're going to look at this one. Sofi at 713, a beautiful place to buy it, and I'm sure a lot of people will. I'm positive of it. And we're looking at this one now. Oh my God, down 53. Now I do know that Paul said he bought some of this stock at 04 and 05. So dadgum, man, good job there. Wow, because there was a big overreaction last night on the first news. Big overreaction, folks, from what I understand. And this is news that just came out on GWAV. In case you didn't notice, it says record volumes, exchanges, all outstanding notes. I'm trying to see what the news was that drove them down so much. Tell me, Paul, what did they? I think they were going to announcing a split is what happened here. And anyway, make a long story short, look at that, 52% down. And so this may be the good place to pick up some of this GWAV. All right, and it was hammered even out of the gate. It might pull back very nicely to 10 cents or so from here. So this might be a good one. Keeping an eye on it, folks. Keep an eye on GWAV down now 52%. All right, the next one we're going to look at, SINT. And we're looking for the bottoms, and this is starting to increase now. It's looking actually way oversold. SINT, folks. SINT. Let's go take a look at it. And again, this is one that was up, and I expected a pullback. And there you go, folks. Now, this one I'm going to make entry on. SINT, I'm going to buy this. I've already got my pad set up. Just give me a minute here. And folks, I want to ask you to do me a favor. Everybody, I want to ask you to please consider doing this. there's many people on here that sometimes are saying that, this guy's a fake, blah, blah, blah. Just write down the numbers where I'm buying and play along like you were doing it. Just write down the prices where I buy these. I'm buying this one right now at 0976. It's down 13%. Okay. So just write it down, that I'm buying here at 0961, down 13%. And that's what we're going to do, or that's what we're going to aim for. It'll be close enough. All right. And I'm going to buy 500 shares here. All right. And this way, people don't have to worry about losing money. They can just play it by like make believe for a while. Test the waters, okay? That way, you don't have to worry. So many people that come on here that are the naysayers and so forth. They would be. What would they have to say if I was telling everybody don't really do what I'm doing? Just play it out on paper and see how it would work out for you. So I'm not telling you to trade any at all. You don't have to put in a dime. Do it all on paper and see where you'd end up in 2 months down the line. Sit back, like it says in my description, relax, monitor it, keep track, and figure out, is this successful? Would it be successful for you or not? And you don't have to weigh in saying, oh, you're full of baloney, and no, I don't believe you, and you're a fake, and like these people are all coming in saying, no one's asking you to believe anything. You don't have to believe anything. You don't even have to be here. I'm not asking you to be here. Hello, time for a new gambling habit. Yeah, I don't think so. Jay Walker, hit the like button. There we're talking. Fish Finisher. Thank you for being here, Fish P. They were just saying you're really awesome and they wish you all the best. On BK, are you talking about the people on Charles Schwab? BK, is that what you're saying? They were just saying you're really awesome and that they wish you all the best? Is that the people on the the Schwab report? Good morning, bro. Hello, Preston Griffiths. Paul, ding, ding. Let's knock this thing out of the park today. Fishman, see you later, man. Got to get to work. Get on off to work. We'll catch you. Have a good day. Be careful on your drive. I cannot buy RONN. Huh. My wife went to Michigan State. Oh, cool. Anonymous Lives. Very cool. Thank you for letting me know that. Stockpot, GWAV. Mary Wilson, got it. Yep. HNST. Hold on, Kit Kat. We'll look at that in a minute. HNST. Let me write it down. And then also, I'm placing this order right now on SINT, folks. I want you to know this is not, you don't have to follow what I'm doing, but I am placing this order on SINT now. Put it down, okay? Just do it on paper, all right? And I own this thing, baby. So I want to thank you all for being here with me. I appreciate it. I'm grateful to you for your presence. Again, you can just write down these numbers. You do not have to act like you're actually doing anything. You write it down. You don't have to make moves like I'm doing. You don't. You don't have to do it. Yeah. All right, beautiful. I just bought it. 0969, everybody. 0969. Sweet. I want to thank you all for being here with me. I appreciate it. I appreciate your time, your presence. Folks, we're buying SINT at 0969. And I just bought 500 shares. And I'm not going to dive in here. I don't do it. And I don't want you to either, folks. We're going to test the water. All right. It might continue with a little double dagger down. So that's why I told you. I make my first entry slow and low, and then I make sure it's not going to pull that double fake and sometimes triple bottom. We love those triple bottoms. That's where we'll really come on in. But right now, we'll start slow. There's not a lot of expense there, folks. 500 at 09. Trust me, it's very limited risk. You know what I mean? I'm afraid. I'm scared. I'll admit it. I'm afraid of cat. There's no doubt about it. I don't like to lose money. Next, we're looking at MPW, folks. We got several other stocks besides SoFi on here, and we're going to be looking at one called MPW right now. MPW. All right. This is buy time, folks. We're in the 9:45 to 10:30 time. This would be buy time. Oh my, it took off right out of the gate this morning. Didn't even give me a chance to get in on this. But look at that, folks. They took it down a little bit right out of the gate. This is one that we were told to be watching today, and sure enough, it looks like it just went green, and they're trying to pull it and keep it in the red here a little bit. But it's one to keep an eye on anyway. We're just watching this one, MPW. The next one we have on the list is RNAZ. RNAZ. I do not see a buy right there on that one yet. RNAZ. This is one that made a nice little move up yesterday, up about 3%, and they pull it exactly back. And there it is, folks. There's your bottom. I like this one right here. So I'm going to come in on this again. Here we go. Buying. And I have this one set up, so it shouldn't take very long. Hold on. Just got to add the position here, folks. And I'm going to pick this up right here. Now, you can see, folks, there's very, very, very little volume on this stock, okay? This is not a huge mover, okay? So one of the things I would like to see is a little bit of movement on it. And so I'm just going to pick up a couple hundred shares right here. And hopefully it will continue to make its move back up. Trying to get it under 117 here. We'll see if we can fill here too. And I want to thank you for being here. And we're nibbling, folks. I don't want you to tell me. I don't want you to tell me I just bought 10,000 shares there because you told me to. No. This is easy. We weighed in. There we go. I'm in, folks. Congratulations. Thank you. Just filled that order. Write it down, folks. As if you bought it at 117 with me, just write it down that you bought RNAZ at 117. Just do that. All right. Just say you did it. Next. All right, let's move on. And you can see this thing moves so slow that you can actually watch your buy go in when you put it in, which is kind of cool. Anyway, let me go back here. HNST. Well, let's go take a look at that. I did get some RNAZ there. Let's see what it continues to do. HNST. We're asked to take a look at HNST. HNST. The Honest Company. Well, who isn't going to do business with the Honest Company? Honestly. All right. She's down there, folks. She's bottomed. Let's take a look at the longer term chart, 1 year. Okay. That doesn't look good. That doesn't look good to me. As a matter of fact, I would warn against, because if it falls from this number here, folks, this thing's going to collapse completely. So be very careful. All right. Be very, very careful right there. Get ready to get out quick. If it doesn't hold up here at 275 and drops to 269 or so, I would very, very quickly vacate that position. And I don't like it. So that one I'm going to pass on, and I'm going to show you why over here. They do beat the street the last 3 times, and surprisingly, their revenues are very high, but their earnings are getting bigger loss, bigger loss. This was, man, what's going on there with their earnings? Why can't they get positive? Anyway, unfortunately, because of what I just saw here and where you are at the bottom, it could be the bottom, and it could be a very good place to get in because it may retrace and go back up. But on the other hand, if it doesn't stay here, folks, be careful, be careful, be careful, be careful. You need to hold here, man. That's all I'm telling you. If it comes off of that and it starts to come back up towards the 3, then yeah, you might be good to come on in. But man, you got to look and you got to observe the history, folks, and you got to see that correlation there, and you got to go, okay, that this is make or break right here. Basically, this is a big point. So I like it because of the fact, and by the way, if you do get in, where do you think you ought to be selling the thing? I'll tell you, at $3.30, $3.28. Don't get greedy. Because look right here how that's been resistance there at 346 again, 347. So sell half of it here and put your next sell order in at 344 and walk away happy. All right. Okay. There you go. That's my breakdown on that one. I'm not going to go into it too deep. I don't have time here on this channel to go into all these too deep, folks. GWAV says you're not allowed to buy that either, huh? Oh boy. Well, look at Ron. Look at Ron, folks. RONN. Forget about getting that at a lower price. Jeez, oh, Pete's. RONN. Wow. Well, for those of you that are on this channel that own that stock already, I guess you could. Sorry about that. Had a phone call come in and cut me off for a second. Well, you can say thank you to whoever it was that came on here and said, hey, buy Ron, RONN. There it is right there. Look at it up. Jeez, oh, Pete's. I don't usually like to mess with these pink slips like this, though. They're just so risky, folks. There's just so much risk involved in these. But wow, congratulations to anybody that did, in fact, buy that stock. Look at that thing just skyrocketing. Wow. I was looking for a pullback on this morning, and it never showed its head. Well, maybe tomorrow, but there'll be one. There will be one. We just need to catch it. All right. But wow, buy a little bit if you want, folks. It's pretty cheap, but be at your own risk, especially at 0188. I don't like the number 88. If it goes on over that, then it's going to jump over 2 most likely. But 88 can be a stopping point. 0188 could stop it. Just saying, I could be wrong. I could be totally wrong. But holy cow, folks, look at that thing. Gosh dang. All right, next one we're going to go to is GWAV. See if there's a buy opportunity yet. GWAV. We know they're going to run this down because of the news that they came out with. Still down 56 at 0692. We were given instruction by one of our people to buy this last night when it was right around this number. And it may, in fact, recover from here. It looks like it's making a little bit of a stand. And there is a ton of volume on it. Wow, look at that. That she just broke back up over 7, folks. And if she can stay over 7, good. If not, don't touch it. Yep. You can see how hard they came at it there. All right. Hey, J-Rod, David King, do you automate this? No, I'm all manualized. I run a stick shift here. Stick shift. And by the way, take a look now at GME, everybody, right here. Look at this thing. Look at that thing. And you know we bought this yesterday at $19.55. Nice. Looking like she's looking good here. Someone's saying PEGY here again. Should we take a look at P? Well, she's on the list. Let's go look at PEGY. PEGY. And, wow. I had this on the list to try to pick up at the bottom to get run down this morning, and they did indeed, haven't they? Whew. Right now, they're trying for a double bottom on it, so let's just not get in yet. But that's a good point that it may turn too, just like we just saw. Let's go look at AMC. What's it doing? That's pretty much non-existent trading there going on with AMC. No movement at all. All right, but let's go look at this one that was up 20% yesterday. Oh, look at that, folks. I told you. It might pull back and look for a big buy-in on this. LNAC. Look at this. Look at right here. I told you this one. SLNA was up 20.45, maybe a buy-in on that. And, folks, there you go. Look at that right there. Nice. All right, I'm going to pick up some of this right here. I'm buying in. I'm buying in here, 0.11. I'm just going to say 11. Whatever I fill that, I don't care, but it's going to be close enough. And I'm going to put my order in now on this one right here. Yep. And I'll buy 1,000 shares of this. And we're in. I'd love to get 1088. That would be awesome to fill there. 1088 would be cool. Actually, I'm lower than that. Very nice. Folks, I just filled at 1078 on this SLNA, I do believe. Yep, SLNA. 1,000. All right. Folks, I'm not spending a lot of money here, man. GWAV down 50%. It was down more than that. I am rich, yes. Peggy, David King, are you trading the size of your balance or by price action? Oh, no. I'm trading by price action here, purely by price action. I'm looking for daily. I'm looking for stocks that are on the big run up, and people come on this channel and know what I like to do. So when they find one that starts to really go berserk, they'll tell me about it. And the next morning I look at 9:45 to 10:30 to buy in on those, because I expect to see that over exuberance be pulled back and shake the tree out. So that's my entry point, is this here at the 9:45 point to 10:30 range is where I start picking these up, because the chances are they're just simply, number one, they're way overbought to start with. Then they get way oversold by the panicky, emotional retailers, and they'll start selling out in the mornings because of the fear of loss. Of they see their big gain, and then they see it start to go away, and then they just sell. And so I take advantage of this time of day each day. This is the perfect time right here to be buying, in my opinion. And you can see right now where this one I just bought is, that I just bought at 1078. It's at 11 now, and I think it is going to turn and continue to rise. And you can look at it right there. Now, folks, listen, one thing I want you to realize, I am not ever asking you to do exactly what I do. In fact, I would prefer you start out and just write it down on paper as if you're putting the orders in, okay? You can just duplicate what I'm doing here. Write them down. I write them down. You write them down and find out. You know, the folks, the proof is in the pudding, right? The proof is in the pudding. Let me show you what I mean. If you had been with me on this channel here a while back, and I'm talking 6 months ago, you would have seen me telling you to buy Sofi at 719. You would have seen, if this is where it is now, this is where you would have seen me telling you to buy it 6 months ago. This is CLSK. This is where it is now. This is where it was 6 months ago when I was telling everyone on this channel to buy it. Go back 6 months ago to my videos. Look where the price was on this. Thanks to Danny Dimes 10, one of the regulars on this channel. He told us about it, and we started in on it when it was in the 6s and the 7s. Look at PLTR. 6 months ago was at 16, now 21.62. Look at AMD. The proof is in the pudding, people, period. 6 months ago, AMD was at 118. Now it's at 166. Look at GCT. 6 months ago, it was at 975, people. Go look at GCT that was at 975 6 months ago, and now 32.65. The proof is in the pudding, people. I was telling everybody 6 months ago, buy this stock at $5.50 a share. It's at $11.70 now. I told everyone 6 months ago, get in on this. And some guy was coming on here, why are you telling everybody to buy Bitcoin right now? Bitcoin's falling. Bitcoin's going to go down to $10 or whatever. And looks where it is now. It just broke over 71,000 today. Folks, take a look at that now. All right, and it's going to go higher. So if you're buying more, you should. And by the way, go look at the 6 month chart on TCNNF right now. I'll show you it in a minute. This is another one. 6 months ago, the price was $1.63, folks. February the 3rd, 3 months ago, it's at $5.48 now. And you guys know I've been trying to pound this. I've been telling you about all these stocks. And I've been asking you to maybe consider buying them. This one here, CELH, 6 months ago was at 49.50. Now it's at 96.09, people. It's a doubler. Look at CCL, right? The price of CCL is 14.41. We sold it at 19.13, and we bought it back here at 16. Look where the price is now. Go look where the price is. It's folks, you got it at 13.97. You sold it at 19.13. You buy it back at 14.41, and now it's at 16.09. Are you serious? I'm telling you, this is what we're doing, and you need to understand. Go look at this TCNNF 6-month chart right now. Okay, I'm going to show it to you. Thank you, $0. The proof is in the pudding, people. The proof is in the pudding. And so for all those naysayers that come on this channel and try to talk you into not believing what I'm trying to tell you are good stocks to buy, there's the proof right there. Go back and watch those videos from 6 months ago. Just do it. If you don't mean me. Robin Ward, I'm here. Help me laugh. Okay, I didn't mean, yes, help me laugh. Yeah, that's fine. 5 minutes ago, Business Wire. Yep. $0. $0 gives a donation, and thank you, $0. Liking that for sure. All right, there's another donation today. And you know what, folks, if everybody was on this channel right now did that, a $2 donation, you would just be amazed at the difference it would make in my life, because I'm trying to keep this channel going. And that is, it has nothing to do with the fact that I'm making money trading stocks. I'm trying to keep this channel going so we can keep people focusing on SoFi stock. They need to understand that SoFi is, I believe, a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to buy this stock right now, okay? And by the way, if you want to pick up some of this SLNA with me right here, where it's, I think, at the low, I could be wrong. My channel's name is Catfish Tyler. Tyler Self 88 on Spotify, or Tyler Self on any other music provider. Tyler, last name SELPH. And folks, yep, $0. Thank you. Oh my God, look at that, folks. Boom. $0 comes in and makes a major splash. Thank you very, very much. Everybody, you need to understand that if we could just keep that going from I just even thought yesterday, I had 26,000 people on this channel yesterday looking at my channel about SoFi. 26,000. Just think if 26,000 people were to give 1/4 even, how much money that would be. There you go. Ego Frost, thank you very much. You guys got to be making money. The proof is in the pudding, people. You guys have to be making money off these stocks if you've been with me for 6 months. And if you're going to be with me 6 months more from now and you're coming back, you're going to be making money every day. We're going to show you how to buy it on the low, and we're going to show you how to sell it on the high. And we're going to do it over and over and over. And we're just going to rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. Those of you that are here also may not know that I'm an artist. I'm a musical artist. I have my guitar here right over my shoulder. You can see it behind me here. And every once in a while, we break it out and play it. On this channel, that's right. We break away from SoFi stock sometime in the mid-afternoon, and we'll start singing and making the price go up. Wow, exactly. Is SoFi crypto? No, Sophia. I'm not sure about Sophia, but SoFi is not. SoFi is a mega bank. SoFi is the bank of the future. It is untouched and unparalleled when it comes to the fintech stocks. It has a bank charter. The other ones don't. It has all kinds of great assets. It is making money hand over fist. It is increasing its deposits like crazy. It's increasing its customers. Last month, it had the most on its website it's ever had in the history of it. Yes, okay. All right. All right. Robin Williams, Zero Avenue, do I pay? I'm not sure what that means. Zero Avenue. How often are you live? I'm live every day. Man, oh man, look at Ego Frost come in and just really splash some water out of the tank with that donation. Thank you very, very much, everyone. It's very, very, very appreciated here. We've got to get this channel making more revenues, or I'm not going to have this channel anymore. It's the demand that I stop doing this. And I've got to go find more fruitful ways to spend my time. I can stock trade like this on my own and still do everything in my life. I'm being pushed in the corner. We've got to get it going, folks. Let's rock up some money in here, and let's make this channel make $100 a day. And if we did that every damn day, there would be nothing to complain about. You got to be making $100 off of these stocks. Look at these numbers I just showed you where prices have gone from and to. And I'm not here telling you because I need the financial money on my trades. I'm making plenty of money on the trades. You were seeing that yesterday, folks. I showed people what I've profited. My best days have been, some of my good days have been. And I want you to know that's not what it's all about, though. It's not that. It's that I have to generate revenue from my spending 9 hours a day of my time here. It has to make some sort of logical sense to spend 9 days of my life every day here. And it has to be shown, hopefully, in appreciation of everybody buying at these lows and selling at the highs. So let's go look at some other stocks that we want to look at this morning that are probably time or maybe time to buy in that made big moves yesterday. RONN, though, I don't know what to tell you about that. If you got that yesterday, congratulations. RONN is just out of the world. Here's another one that was mentioned yesterday. This morning, HNST. I decided to take a look at it, and I'm not overly enthused, and I told you be careful about that one. So that one I'm not going to advise on right now. I don't think that's a good buy there. SLNA, I do believe this one was up yesterday 20%. And when you see it nailed down like that, that's why I decided to come on in on SLNA and got it at 1078. Got 1,000 shares there. So I have gone ahead and bought into this one. And again, you do not have to buy in. Write it down on a piece of paper where I'm in at. I'm in at 1078. I picked up 1,000 shares there. I'm dabbling here, folks. I'm just messing around. All right. I'm not going in too heavy. I like to make sure of what I'm doing. All right. That's what I like to do. And then I go in a little bit heavier. So, I'm heavily invested of the whole $100 on this thing. So, folks, you can get 1,000 shares for $100 of this stock, and it may just keep climbing. So I'm just telling you about this one. You don't have to do it, but it sure looks like it has hit the bottom. And look at it now, starting to make its move. Okay, that's what we've done. All right, please, Zach. CTNT is getting pretty low. Look it up. All right. Oh, I subscribed. I find those approaches interesting. Yep. Let's get this stock moving. Yes, Lee, let's do it. We got to get over here to Sofi and see what's going on. Let's get back to it. SINTX maybe at the very bottom here, folks. I like this one. SINT. I've already picked up 500 shares at 096. What was it? 0981, 0961. Oh, no, 0969. I've got it at 0969. I'm waiting for the very bottom on this to go in heavy, though. I'm waiting for the bottom. Thank you very much, Corey Tolson. Beautiful. Thank you for that contribution and helping out this channel. We've got to do this, folks. I really honestly think that if we can't do 100 a day, we need to keep the Tyler away. That's about the way it's going to happen here, I think. 100 a day or we go away. How do you like that? So you guys can either decide whether or not I'm worth 100 a day or I'm not. And if I'm not worth 100 a day, which, by the way, is 500 a week for spending 9 hours a day here at this channel with you guys and gals and hopefully providing good entertainment value, and we make money. And David King, thank you for that subscription. I appreciate it very, very much. CTNT is almost back at 5. It was just at 30 today. Whoa! BNED got in at 0.28. Mopar for life. BNED. Let's go look at it. BNED. Now, we've got some other stocks we're going to be looking at here today, but the primary stock that we are looking at on this channel is, in fact, Sofi. So I have to get back over here and look at Sofi right now. GWAV still petering out, okay? Still probably isn't time yet. Just wait on it. Just wait on it. Wow, everybody. Thank you for the contributions. All right, we're going to look at all these other stocks too. Just hold on. Investor conference, Kyle Bitterly. Okay, gotcha. Don't worry, Robin. I got you there. Ego Frost, thank you. $0, thank you. J Games, how often are you live? Every day. Zero Avenue, do I pay? You don't need to pay here. You're not worried about it, Robin. You're paying fine with all your great comments. Honestly, you don't go live very much. Honestly, you don't go live very much. I need you to go live every day. LOL. I do. I'm live every day. Is Sofi a crypto? No. Wow, exactly. Robin Moore. Catfish gives for free. Let's LOS. Yes. Don't mean that. Yep. Let's lift him up. Let's lift him up. Thank you, Robin Ward. Let's get this stock moving, Leo. Yes, I hear you. David King. Oh, I subscribe. Thank you, CTNT. CTNT. You got to write it down. CTNT and go take a look at it. All right. CTNT. Don't do anything with this one here yet. CTNT. Cheetah Net Supply, folks. All of those that are here on this channel, we'd like to have you please consider at the same. Wow, is that beat down? That you got to watch. You just got to keep your eye on it. Look at the volume. 6 million, normally 1.3. Hammering it, man. Just hold off and be patient. There may be more dust here to settle. That's all I can say. That's a good one on a low, though. I like lows like that. Let's go look at the 5-day. Has it jumped up and now pulling back? Oh, yeah. See that? See that? That's a good one there. That's a good one. I actually like this one because of that. See, I've seen this before. This chart right here was on GCT as well. It had been making this very steady climb. They tried to pull it back like this. It kept progressing. They finally decided this thing's going to go. We want in. They ran it big time. GCT fell $11 that day on no news at all. But once they had acquired where they wanted, folks, this is these institutions now with Sofi doing the same thing. And that's why you see these institutions, the number of institutions on Sofi rising so much, because they've got that price down there so attractive that they can't pass it up. And they're just gobbling up these shares of Sofi. And if you don't believe me, 100 new institutions added to their portfolios, not new ones. There was only 7 new institutions. And by the way, institutional ownership, in case you didn't know, hit a new high. Look it over here, SoFi institutions, and look at what we've reached. In case you weren't aware of it, let's just roll up here and show you. 816, folks. 814 yesterday, and we've increased from 765 to 768 long only. That's right, folks. That's exactly right. Yes, indeed, folks. That's where they are. And I want you to know something, folks. Just give me a second here. Just give me a second here. Oh, look at all that money we're going to be making here on these stocks today. I want you to see something here. And I will find it very quickly. I will find it. I want you to consider this. We're going to do desktops and we're going to do tug. There we go. This is what I want you to consider, folks, right here. All right. And I'm going to put this down here, right here. Let's just say that you're involved in a tug of war. And let's just say that this is the median line right here, up and down the page, right there where that comma is. That is the middle line. And you've got 768 on one side of the rope, and you've got 24 on the other side of the rope. And let's just say 48, because some are long and short. Do you think the team that has 768 might be able to outpull this team here? You think that this might be the shorts right now? Is that them? Is that shorty right now? Whoa. I think it is. Shorty in trouble, folks. There's too many pulling on the other side of the rope. All right. There's too many pulling over here for this little minuscule number to have the effect anymore that they used to. And I got news for you. When you look at these numbers, you can see there's 24 short only now, and there were over here 27. They've dropped now down to 24. Another one comes off the list today and went long instead. Yeah. 816, 768. Now long, 768. It's beautiful, folks. 768 and 24. Another one left, and he went over to the longs and joined our team, a trader. Beautiful. Let's go take a look here right now, real quick, everybody, and see. Let's go look at the institutional owners and see who came in recently. Well, ladies and gentlemen, have you ever heard of Vanguard Group? Anybody ever heard of that group, Vanguard Group? Did you think there's a reason they might have increased from 68,270,000 to 81 million and increased their share portfolio by 19.32%? Do you think they're onto something? Do you think it's possible they know what's about to happen? When I show you all these institutions who've been coming in, they're different now, folks. They're insurance companies. These people don't come in to day trade a stock, people. They're not day trading. These are not ETFs. These are insurance companies I've been showing you, and state funds. I showed you state funds from Texas. I've shown you state funds from Florida, state funds from North Carolina. These state funds, these are their treasury. They're putting their money into Sofi right now, folks. And look at how many other banks have been coming in. California State Teachers Retirement System. This is a different breed of investors, folks. These aren't the ETFs and day traders of old. These are longs, solid longs. Jane Street Group, one of the biggest investment companies in the world, buying more Sofi. Folks, they're coming in like crazy. Royal Bank of Canada, Bank of America, Royal Bank of Canada again here. Look at this, Goldman Sachs. I mean, telling you folks, they're all coming in. Bank of America here. This is unbelievable how many of our competitors who are losing money to Sofi and losing customers are buying in. Deutsche Bank right there from Germany, folks. Look at all these banks. State Street buying even more. They're huge, folks. Look, another German bank right here. I wonder if those Germans know what they're doing with their money. I doubt it. I'm showing you all these. Employee Retirement System of Ohio, folks. That is not going to go anywhere. These people are buying Sofi for 50 years from now. All right, that's how far they're thinking down the road. Every one of these that I'm showing you right now, look, they're all on the 15th. Look how many came in just on the 15th. Goldman Sachs again. They're coming in with a call position, folks, going long. Look at all these right here. Look at every Price T. Rowe coming in even. They're from everywhere. They're flocking in. Capital Fund Management. Here's an asset management group. These are not the same of old. These are not ETFs. These are not day trading hedge funds. These are long-termers, people. Two Sigma. Look at these, all of these entry points by several of them having multiple entries in this stock. And this is still only on the 15th. The most amazing thing that I showed everybody yesterday is if you go back to December and January, there was one or two stocks being bought, two positions taken up in Sofi. That's all that was being taken up on it. If you go back to just December, every day there was one or two institutions, or maybe three, and many days there were no institutions for over 10 days periods. And now all of a sudden, we've got all these massive institutions wanting in. This isn't crazy. Look at this Wedbush. Do you know who that is? Ladies and gentlemen, this is David Chiaverini. This is the guy who caused Sofi to fall to its lowest price ever. There he is, folks, a half-star rated analyst. A year ago on May 15th, downgrading Sofi and becoming the reason we hit the lowest price we were all year since May, a year ago. Folks, this guy right here, a 0-star rated analyst who has a success rate of 149 out of 334 times he made a profit. You can flip a quarter, people, and make better money than this clown right here. All right. And he is the reason SoFi hit the lowest price it was this year. And then he created the biggest bear trap of all time when he did it. And there they are now, sitting there. Yep. In that trap. They're in it now. And they can't get out of it because they started shorting in the 4s and the 5s and the 6s. Yep. So I'm showing you this about David Chiaverini because, folks, one thing that he caused this price to do when it hit 445 a share that day 1 year ago on May the 15th is when he did that, he created a problem he didn't know was going to happen today. And that is now, because of that drop to 445 and then the immediate rise of the price over the next 29 days to $10.23, this guy right here, David Chiaverini, watched everything that he might have had go out of his pocket because he thought his downgrade would make the price fall. He probably shorted it at 445. It went to 1023 in 29 days, folks, at 125% up. And what do you think happened then? Well, I'll show you. 5 big analyst cuts came on June the 15th. There's the date. Big analyst cut, SoFi downgraded. Oh my goodness, shares plunge. Why? Why did that happen, you might wonder? Well, coincidentally, old Shorty didn't have any shares left to borrow. They had borrowed every single one that was available by that date, and you can see what happened. Here it is. These are SoFi number of shares available to borrow. And look at how many there were on May the 10th when they started their attack. And then look as the price rose through May and then got to June and got to 1023. Look how many shares they had left on that day, on June the 14th. They had tapped out of the tree. There was no fruit left on the SoFi tree. It was almost gone. From the 10 million they had started with, they were down to 350,000, and they had to have those downgrades. They got on the phone, they called these people, and they said, please downgrade this stock. And the next day, the downgrades came. Manna from heaven for the shorters saved them from their own bear trap they had created. And now, as I told you, the trick is that we're going to see now, SoFi's price is going to rise the low every single day now. I'm going to show you what I mean, okay? SoFi's low back 1 year ago, I'm going to show it to you now, on May the 15th was 445, but by May 22nd, and here we are at the bottom, look down here, by May 22nd, SoFi's low was 492. So from May the 15th and David Chiaverini's downgrade in 445 a share, it went to 492, then higher, then higher, then higher, then higher, then higher, and higher, and higher, and higher. And it went higher and higher, and the low went higher. And guess what's going to happen right now? Every single day, when you go over to Yahoo, you're going to see that our price has gone higher. The low has gone higher. You're going to see it now for about 15 days in a row. You're going to see SoFi's price, the low is going to rise and rise and rise. And as a matter of fact, like I said, a year ago, they were showing the low on this stock at $4.45 on May the 15th. And now look what they're showing for the annual low, 509. Do you see that? So SoFi's low just 3 or 4 days ago was at 455, and it's already risen to 509. And guess what, folks? It's going to keep rising every day. And this will change the 200-day moving average line, which already looks awesome, by the way. And here's where I'd be buying SoFi. By the way, I would be buying it here. You're definitely seeing the bottom. They've reached the bottom. They got it to the bottom. Congratulations, Shorty. Good job. You're showing your real staunchiness right here at 713. Super. Good job. Unfortunately for you, I'm showing everybody that the price was 445 a year ago. And now it's at 713. So that's a real accomplishment on your part. Shorts, congratulate. You must feel proud of yourselves. But one thing you're not going to be proud of is when this thing really takes off. And I'm going to show you why that's about to happen, everybody. Because you can easily see here, this is what the trend has been, and it's a higher low every time they push it down. It's a higher low from here, higher low from here, higher low from here, higher low from here. And every time, coincidentally, it hits this line, as they drop it to it, it springs off and hits the line and springs off and hits the line, and she's going to spring off, most likely repeating history once again. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I definitely do not think so. And so now I think this is a place to buy SoFi stock right here. I would very much recommend you pick up at least 20 shares right here, $7.14 or $7.13. And I am happy to come in with you. I have no problem at all buying some more SoFi at this price right now. So I'm going to come in on some SoFi right now at $7.13 or 14. I don't care which one it fills at. SoFi. Buy. And I'm going to put it in here at an order at 7.4. And I will go ahead and pick up. Let's do 50 there. And I'll thank you all for being here on this. Now, what I'm going to really start doing here is loading in 2 cents below the price. So I'm going to put in an order here at 7, right now, 7.12 is where I'm going to go. I'm going to put in 7.12 right now, and I'll go ahead and put in 100 there. And then I'll put in 7.13 for 50. That's what I'm going to do right here. And then as soon as the price rises to 7.15, I will put that 7.13 in, but right now I'm just putting the 100 in at 7.12. Okay? I won't put the 7.13 buy till we see 7.15 on here, and we're going to buy more, folks. NFA, okay? Okay, got you guys, man. I got to catch back up here. A lot of people commenting. I'm not even catching up here. I hear you, JP Panic. We got someone talking about BNED, and they said they got in on that. Let's see what's going on with Barnes and Noble. BNED. And he said that he got in on BNED at 28, so very nice. Let's get on to the summary page. Nice. Oh, well, the question is, did you sell when it got to that peak there at 38 cents? Almost 36.69. And she looks like she's going to continue on off here. So this is a nice little niche to maybe pick up some more of this right here on this little niche. BNED been pulled back some, taking a little money off the top right there. Well, thank you for bringing that to our attention. BNED. And boy, have they missed the street, beat once, missed the street again. Revenues are dropping slightly sideways. Earnings staying in the negative. Only 2 analysts covering this thing. Oh, man. Well, all right, you did good at 28. I wouldn't get too greedy. That's all I can tell you. Goodbye there, though. Goodbye. Congratulations, BNED. Can't find no balance in my mind. I need a coffee and a joint. I love that, JP Panic. Zach, CTNT, just in at $5, please. Yep. CTNT. Taking a quick look at this. Oh, my. Man, no. It's untouchable. Don't catch a falling knife. Don't ever try to catch a falling knife, everybody. That's a bad rule right there. That is not good. Okay. I wouldn't touch this thing right now with a 10-foot pole. Looking at the 1-year chart, it made that big jump, but man, what a disastrous pullback. CTNT, people getting killed here on this. I don't know, man. Net Supply Chain Service announced 6 days ago closing of 8.19 million follow on public offering. Oh, God. Well, that can sure kill a run, and you can see it's done it now. Oh, I don't like it. That's just too uncomfortable for me. Too shaky of a ground for Catfish Tyler. I'm out of there. Out of there on that one. But one thing I'm sure in on this is Sofi. And I am going to, I just filled at 712, 100 shares. Very nice. Just filled at SoFi, 100 shares, 712. And now I'm going to put an order in at 710. 710 goes in. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, just give me a second here. I'm going to have to take a brief break here. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Just hold on. I got to get a number off my phone. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. And there was no phone there, number there. Kind of weird. All right. So what do we got going on here, folks? We got more institutions buying in today. I didn't know if you knew about that or not, but we've had more institutions bought in. And we are now at a total number of institutions. And folks, interesting that I mentioned this because I was talking earlier about all these institutions coming in. Wedbush, David Chiaverini coming in and acquiring 10,700 shares of SoFi. And what a convenient thing they would do it on the annual date that they downgraded the stock. That's right. Portfolio value 2,680,631. Wedbush Securities, and you can see right here, this guy David Chiaverini. It says right here on this page, Wedbush analyst. What a way to commemorate their year ago bashing of our stock and a downgrade to a target price of $2.50. What a way to commemorate that. Come on in and buy some a year later. How do you like that, folks? I hope you enjoy what I show you on this channel, like that stuff right there. Isn't that amazing? Phone call number that just came in, and I'm going to have to give them a call back here before 5 p.m. for sure. I want to thank you all for being here on this channel with me. There are currently 114 viewers here with me. I want to say that what we're talking about here is a lot of stocks on this list, and we're going to run down this rather extensive list and see what these things are doing today. We've already bought some of them. We're buying some of these already, and we're going to see how they're looking right now. So let's go and take a look at the ones that we've been buying here in just a second. We have not bought any PEGY today. We have not got that. We're watching it for the real pullback, and it did. It definitely did pull back. There's no question about it. Let's go take a look at some of these other ones, though, and where they are, and maybe having a chance to buy here at the 1030 low. All right, let's get in on some other ones here. And the next one we're going to look at is RONN. RONN. Let's go there. Oh, pulling way back down now. There's your bottom, folks. This looks good. They just tried to get it back down to 13 there, but I like that right there. All right, I'm going to come on in on RONN right here. RONN, I'm finally going to buy some of this right now. RONN, buy. And I have this one already loaded in my computador. Let me just execute this order on RONN. And I want to thank you all for being here with me, buying at what I think is the low. All right, I could be wrong, so don't tell me you just bought 25,000 shares of RONN or 500,000 shares. I don't want you doing that. Whether you could afford it or not, that's not the question. We're waiting in here, folks. We're literally waiting in Now, don't get me wrong. I mean, that's not bad if you can. I mean, I'm saying if you're buying, folks, 10,000 shares of a stock at 10149, do you realize you're only spending $149 to get 10,000 shares of this stock? All right, and you might be buying it at the bottom right there. So that's my point. You can do it with me or not. You can wade in with me right now for 149 or not. And and by the way, you don't, as I said to you before, folks, I'm not asking you to buy it here. Write it on a piece of paper if you don't believe, and let's track it and see how my performance is over time. I was trying to show people here earlier these gains that we've made over the last 6 months, folks. It's all visible. You can look at the my broadcast going back to 6 months ago and where the prices were on these stocks. The proof is in the pudding, people. And you can keep track of it too. So I'm telling you right here, buy this RONN at 0.150 with me, okay? That's what I'm saying. If you want to, it's your choice. No one is commanding you. No one is demanding you buy this RONN right here, but it's a suggestion. You can take it or leave it. It's merely a suggestion. And those of you who think I try to coerce people into doing stuff and that I'm a manipulator or that I'm some sort of a, what is it? There's a specific word I'm looking for that I can't find right now. An influencer. Okay, that's what they call them influencer. Thoughts on Tesla. I've always told people I like the company and all of its achievements, but as of late, I've not been big on it, and I'm not big on electrical cars. I'm not big on electric cars because all the energy that we got, 2/3 of that money, that energy comes from coal, burning coal. It's the leading source of energy in the United States is coal. And you got JB up there saying, I'm going to close all the coal factories. Well, how are you going to melt metal then? How are you going to turn iron into steel? How are you going to construct buildings without steel? And you cannot melt metal or iron. You can't turn iron to steel without coal because it's the only thing that'll burn hot enough to melt it. You can't do it with LP gas, folks. Natural gas will not melt it. Won't reach a hot enough temperature. Most people don't know these things. All right, so we're in here on RONN. We're in here on RONN now. I'm buying it. And I'm going to take me a few shares home. You guys can also see there's not a lot of volume on this thing right now. It's really kind of just sitting still right now, but it could start to heat up a little bit here. So, and it is up big time, so the chances are it could even continue to drop a little more. So I'm certainly not going to be piling in here. There's no question about it. Like I said, you're spending $149. And now it's at 155, so maybe I was right to get on in here. It looks like it's starting to move up. So just write down on a piece of paper, RONN 0.155, and just put down that you bought, 10,000 shares and you got, you spent $149 or whatever, 140, whatever the price is. Write it down. Monitor it. See if we made money. RONN. Well, I needed to get some of this. I have been watching it a long time, and I think we're there. Yep. Thank you for being patient with me while I put these orders in. All right, RONN. Now let's go in here and see, and I just did fill on that at 0151. 0151 instead of 0150, but that doesn't matter. I just, where I put my order in. 0151, I own some now RONN stock. and I spent a lot of money on it. $141. Well, 0150. 0150 is the number. 0151 is my fill, and you can see it now at 0160. So, guys and gals, again, just write it down. That's the number we just bought, and let's see if it was the right thing to do. And it looks like it was. So you can see the chart right here that I'm looking at and why I decided to buy right there. All right. And you can see that little, it's sawtoothing, I call it. When you start to see this sawtoothing like this, then that's usually where you're going to break loose to the upside. So I call that sawtoothing. And there you go. Now, another thing I want you to look at here is let's look at Sofi. Let's go see where we are. 711, 712, no big deal. Folks, this ping was at 697 a week and a half ago, 697. The shorts are still hammered here. They don't know what to do. And the volume is very low, 6,904,000 shares right now on Sofi. But I thought 713 was a good place to start buying. And remember these numbers, folks. Every time I'm suggesting these points of entry, it's in small quantities. I'm not asking you to jump on this screen and tell me you just bought 10,000 because I said it was at the bottom. Don't do that. Okay, let's move up here. We got a lot of conversation. All right. Corey Tortelson, thank you very much. Kyle Bitterly, Investor Conference. Won't make any difference if there is. What broker do you work with? I'm using several. I use Charles Schwab because I was forced to I have my Ameritrade, switched over automatically to Charles Schwab, and then Fidelity, and also now venturing into with Sofi, so I can tell people the experience I have with Sofi's trading platform. David King, what broker do you work with? CTNT is almost back at $5. I've already been looking at that one. BNED got it at 28. Good, Mopar. Good. Can't find no balance in my mind. I need to go and join CTNT. David King, the reason CTN just in at $5, please. Okay, Zach. I hope that turns around for you because I saw it was continuing to fall. I haven't bought any of that CTNT yet, but I thought it was a little bit risky. Everybody, we're looking at, just for this other person, CTNT stock. It's Cheetah Net Supply. It's way down. And I said, hold on, man. I mean, you don't know how low it'll go. 433 now is the price on it. This is the bottom there, maybe. But I don't know, man. If you bought that at 5, man, just hang on and maybe average down a little bit right here because she looks like she's, and I hope you know from being on this channel, you didn't buy in a ton at 5. That's not a good idea. You don't buy in a ton ever. No one buy in a ton on this channel. I'm here to try to keep you from losing money, people. We start in small. Start small, and then as it builds, then we can start advancing our aggressiveness, okay? We're very cautious investors here on this channel. We start in small, okay? Now, I see CTNT looks like a good place here now. I like what it's starting to do here, so it looks like it's recovering from being 70% down, folks. Just so you know, this is the stock that individual just got in at 5, and she's gone on down, and she looks like she's bottomed out. So this might be a good place here, but I can't make any guarantees, as I never do. So if you're going to, just wade in, just pick up 10 or 20 shares, okay? And then see where she goes from there, all right? Now, everybody, I want you to know, right now on this channel with us, we have 170 people. And I'd like to ask you, we like to hit the button at the like button at the same time. So the time is a good time for that because I like the number 8. So what we're going to do here is at 10:45 and 48 seconds, we'll hit the like button together. And I'd ask you to do that. 50 folks on this channel at one time hitting the like button, and we might see it jump over 100 likes right away. So this channel has been growing like mad. I just reached 5,000 subscribers, then 6,000, then 7,500, now 7,800. It's might even be over 7,900 now. This does look good here. CTNT, people. And here we go. In 10 seconds, we're going to hit the like button. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button right there, please, and help get this channel out to even more individuals who need to know this information to make money on buying on these lows right now. I do like CTNT. It is recovering. It's climbing quickly, folks. Look at this one. It might be a place right here. I think I might join in with this gentleman here and pick me up some. I like these gaps right here. So I'm just going to put in a buy order for this CTNT right now. I'm going to pick some of this up right here. CTNT. Buy. Buy. And I want to try and get it at 4.8. Limit order. All right. I'm coming in on CTNT, bottom feeding on this very lightly, folks. We're not coming in too many. And 466 is a great spot. I'm in. Placing my order on CTNT. Well, I didn't get 466, everybody, but that's okay. Man, look at this thing jump too. And this is looking good, folks. This looks very, very, very strong here. So you should be taking a look at this one right now. Please take a look at this right now at 477. I would pick some up. And my order just filled for me. Oh, man, I just missed it, folks. I got 466.24. CTNT 466.24. And folks, this is why you're waiting in, you're measuring this out. You'd wait and see what you're going to end up with. This thing's bouncing around like crazy right now. I think she's ready to just capitulate here. So that's why I bought it, that number. I like that number. Any 6.6 I've ever made, I've always liked for the most part, especially when they're driving the price down. When they're driving it up, I like to sell there. When they're driving it down, I like to buy there, okay? Now, everybody that's here on this channel, I'm not telling you, don't come on here and say, hey, I just bought 50,000 shares. I don't want you doing that. This is where we wait in, folks, waiting. We're waiting. I'm waiting on a friend like you, right? And it's at 446 right now, so you can see why now. I'm just waiting in. But I think we're near that bottom, I do believe. 441 right now. Let's put another order in right now. Going to buy another. And let's go in here. And I'm going to put my buy order in at 433, limit. Let's see what we get. 433 here in just a minute. See if we can pick that up. And it may not be there. Oh, it's already rising now. Shit. I'm just going to put in a buy order at market here. We'll change that to market. And place it. I'm in there. Let's see what we get. I want to thank you all for being here with me while I'm buying what I think is the low on CTNT at 448. And I want to thank you for being here with me. You can see now it is at 456 and 457. And we're looking at the very bottom, I do believe. So this is where you should be probably picking some up. And thank you very much for being here with me. You do not need to do what I'm telling you. You can just watch and write it down what I'm doing. And I'm filling again. That's beautiful. Thank you very much. Whoever just sold me those shares down 70% almost at 448. My favorite freaking number, everybody. That's one of them. My favorite number is 8. And folks, I'm coming in on this a little bit more aggressive now because I'm doing 100 shares. Started with 50, now 100 at 448. And I think that that is the bottom, so that's why I just bought there. And you can write it down. You do not have to duplicate what I'm doing. You can just put it on a piece of paper, like I said, and see, is this the right move for you to make these buys when I buy them? And then, am I right? Am I right or am I wrong? And this is, as I was saying to people earlier, I want you to check something out. Some people that have been on this channel, they don't believe, quite frankly, that I'm doing this, and so I don't know why they don't, but they don't have to. This has to be a joke. Yeah, Joey, it is, and it is a joke. MMAT and BNAD are running. Thank you. Robin Ward, good, thank you. Yay, Robin Ward, yep. I need a ticker name that's day trade. I think that's what I need, please, yeah. Starbucks looks like a good buy right now. Okay, I wouldn't go there. Robin tried TIT. All right, let me write that down. Let me write that down. We've got all kinds of stocks people have been throwing out today. TIT. Here we go. That's good. Joy, thank you. Mopar, thanks. Yes, Robin. Joy, I will. Thanks on TIT. Yes, join. I'm sorry. I'm cracking up right now. Well, I can't be mature. It's not fun. Don't worry. Joy, not join. All right. Gotcha. Joey, not join. I'll be back laughing early and probably the only one. I hear you, Robin. Okay. Mike Mountain, she is down a lot. SINTX, I know all about it. Hey, Catfish, new sub. Thank you, King Crypto. I dream of stuff. Thank you and welcome. Yay. Hey, James Roberts, SoFi has to be one of the most frustrating stocks I own. So much potential. It never goes up. Some more patience will hopefully be fruitful. I hear you, man. It's been a tough road. But just so you know, I'll show you something here in a little bit. But, folks, we're making money buying on these lows today, I do believe. We'll see if we did or not. CTNT looks good, and it's already starting to climb here. That was a good buy, I think. Dream of stuff. Let's see. SoFi has, yep, I understand that. Dream of stuff. Buy more, folks. NFA. Yep, I'm waiting till it falls more. I haven't gone in yet. Okay, Zach. Good. I almost bet on Barnes & Noble. I was looking at it right before it went up. The price was so low, though. How's does Barnes & Noble stock go up 10 cents without being bankrupt? I know. 3 new SoFi users signed up with my referral yesterday. Put out referral 3 weeks ago. All right, JP Panex. Why is SoFi getting destroyed on good news? I know. That's because they want in. They want in, Chris. So thank you, Chris. I appreciate it because stocks don't always follow what happens in the news. That's right. Silly. Sometimes stuff, sometimes news has to have time to filter into the market, folks. You got to let it percolate. Hello from Poland. Hello there. Ron, not on RH platform, not on the Robinhood platform. Good afternoon, Spartacus. Welcome to the show, Spartacus. Welcome to the tank. Spartacus, the dividend man. Corey Tolleson. Hey, Catfish. LOL, a bait and switch. Yep. Yep. What are the hot trades for the next 3 months? Good question, Exit Babylon. I'll tell you, that's a good one. Exit Babylon 312. Nice. Exit Babylon. Did I miss RONN? Yes, you did. AMC is making a move up. All right. Good. Thank you for letting me know that. AMC. Oh, yeah. All right, everybody. You saw me buy that at $4.59 a share yesterday, $4.60. All right. And I've also bought it at $4.70s. So good job. Look at AMC. Beautiful. Nice. I'll take it. Next. Thank you for notifying me of that move up. Benjamin Ansa, my name, Benjamin from Ghana. Well, welcome, Benjamin from Ghana, from all over the world. Yeah, Ghana. Yeah, Ron, Corey, thank you, Corey, thank you. Ron is up already for 3 days, 2,000%. I know it is. We've been watching it today. Ansa, bro, is this you? Chris, Carlos Trebalos, what broker do you use? I am using several. I use Fintel. I use Charles Schwab because I was forced to by Ameritrade buyout, and SoFi. I'm switching over to SoFi. I cannot find Ron on Robinhood. Someone told me that, please. Carlos Tribaldos, please. Zach, Robinhood sucks. Webull is free. I got you. Plush, vodka, Catfish. I'm loading up. Good. Dog Zoom Boy. Tyler likes Yes, thank you for your comment. Thank you very much, Doc. I appreciate you contributing to the channel. Thanks for your podcast. You're welcome, Carlos. Karthik uh, Balasubramanian. And oh my goodness gracious. Hi, I am from India. I am Karthik. Welcome to the show. Rigidity. Wow. Yeah, bro, you read my same name comment like 4 times. Yeah, read my same comment like 4 times. Zach, don't worry. How to trade us in the U.S. market. I just said that so you would look at it. LOL. Yes. Catfish, can you please look at ELF stock and see if it is a still buy before earnings tomorrow? I don't buy anything before earnings. Rigidity. I don't buy anything before earnings. I never sit on any stock before earnings because even if they beat the street, they can be bashed down massively. I've seen that with SoFi too many times, like May 1st a year ago. I do not buy a stock before earnings. I sell all of my positions that I own before earnings, every one of them except SoFi. This is the only one that I keep my sell orders in higher and higher on SoFi on earnings day because it will run. You just got to keep putting the sell orders in higher and higher, and it will run on up. You need mods to stop people from saying, hey, don't worry. I have some moderators. I have 4 moderators. None of them are here today. I haven't bought anything today yet. And by the way, I'm not worried about what people say. When people come in here and fire off statements that are negative, it just adds a little flavor to the tank. We have to have a little flavor here, a little yin and a little yang. Keith, this is SOFI stock. SOFI is the main stock of this channel that we talk about the most, but we look at many others and we look at ones for buying opportunities. We look at the lows. This one down 70% today is a good chance to get in on that one. So I just made a buy on this one here, CTNT at 4.48. I just bought at 4.48. I didn't buy a lot, because I'm not going to heavily go in there. I bought 50 shares at 4.48. It's still moving down a little, and it's now starting to recover again. So that's good. Now, beautiful. Now going green. So that's my number, 4.48. I got in, and that is just one of the many that we're watching today. Another one that we looked at is SLNA. All right, SLNA. And I want to take a look at it right now. Please hold while we look at SLNA, everybody, because I bought that this morning too, thinking it was at the bottom. And let's see how I did. So we're going to jump over here now, and it is at 1088, and I bought SOLA at 1078. So indeed, I did catch that at the bottom. There is SLN8 1078, 1078. Buy-in right there. SLNA. It was up 20% yesterday, folks, and now it's down 18. So, hey, I'm playing the odds here, okay? I'm playing the odds, and they look good at that one, all right? I'm just saying, I could be wrong, but I don't think so, and the volume is good. All right, so that was one that I had on my list. I picked it up today just now. You can pick up some too right here. If you were smart, I think it's going to recover at least another 5% back. So you can be the judge on that. And here's the thing, folks. For the naysayers that come over here and say, oh, this is such BS, this is something, just write the numbers down on a piece of paper and keep track every day and just sit back and relax and see where I was and see where I am. For all the naysayers, here's what I suggest you do. Right now, we're here in May. Go on back to December and see one of my videos, a live video at the stocks I was talking about and the prices they were at. And what you'll find is this. You'll find that 6 months ago, I was telling everybody to buy SoFi when it was at $6.80 a share, and now it's at $7.19. You will see that 6 months ago, I was telling everybody to buy this stock, CLSK, that Danny Dimes 10 told us about, and I was telling you to buy it at $6.88 a share 6 months ago, and this is the price on it now. I was telling you to buy PLTR 6 months ago at $16. This is the price as of yesterday's close. I was telling you to buy AMD 6 months ago at $118. The price is now $166. I was telling you on December to buy this stock GCT at $9.75 a share, and you can see it is now at $32.65. I was telling you to buy TCNNF 6 This is 6 months ago, folks. I told you to buy this at $5.50 a share. It's at 11.70s close yesterday. I told you 6 months ago to buy BITF at 106. Somebody yelled. You remember the guy that came in that day and said, "Why are you trying to tell everybody to buy this stock? Bitcoin's going to fall to $2 and blah, blah, blah." And now Bitcoin's at the new high of 71,000 or something. And look at that. And I don't know where it is today. It's probably higher than that. That was the close yesterday. Look at SOUN 6 months ago, 3 months ago. I was telling you to buy this stock at $1.63. It is now at $5.48 as of yesterday. CELH. I was telling you 6 months ago, get in below 50. Get in below 50. Get in. It's at 96.09 yesterday's close. This is 6 months ago. Look at these, folks. And so the proof is in the pudding. The proof is in the pudding here, folks. Do you want to stay on board and get in on some of these stocks like the ones I'm even buying today at these lows and make this kind of revenues? It's up to you. It's your choice. And you can downgrade me all you want and you can say all you want on this channel, but everyone that's here since 6 months ago knows that I was talking about these stocks at these prices. And that's a fact you cannot deny. No one can deny that fact. And I'm not going to show you my account anymore and what I've made on the best days and so forth. I did that yesterday. I'm never going to do it again. You can either just track the stuff and you can believe, or you don't have to. It's as simple as that. No one at all is forced to stay here on this channel. No one is being confined here against their own will. No one has been kidnapped in the cat tank. Okay? Nobody. I am at FFIE again. Okay? Bala Sherbert Bremen. Welcome. Which stock? Sofi out of FFIE again. Good. Why is Sofi dropping? Because they want in on it, folks. They want in on it. Now, I want you to look at SLNA, folks. I do think this is a very good spot. It is now at 11. I think she's going to keep climbing. And I'm just saying, you can write down 11 if you want now instead of the number I just bought at. All right. So I want to thank you all. And we're going to right now look at some other stocks. Let's see here. Your environment tells me how successful I could potentially become following your advice. G Hunter, because it's always dumping. Yep. Picked up 12,000 shares. CTNT. Thanks, Tyler. All right. Dylan Fudley. Good. Steve in the mountains. Hey, Catfish. Welcome to the channel, Steve. We're all channel cats here. Next, Crypto Fire JAGX. Good entry area. I don't know. We washed our hands of that when we made a fortune on it about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. I haven't touched it since then. I haven't looked at it. I normally don't. On those ones that run up 70, 80% or 100%, the next day we catch them on the drop in the early morning and we sell them that afternoon. I don't pay any more attention to them usually. I just write them off. They're not even in my, the only history is of that was in my trading book. How about you burn those jerseys from that travesty you call a franchise? I'm not sure what you're talking about, but there you go. Detroit Tigers is no franchise, never has been. The Boston Red Sox have just been winning World Series lately, that I'm glad they did over the last 15 years, and they never did before while I was a kid. All the time I grew up, I put up with 40 years of no World Series, and finally we got what we deserved. It all came back on that eventful day on a steal of second base. Yep. That was the beginning of it when they got that steal of second base. They were down 3-0 against the mighty Yankees, and they came back and walk-off homer after walk-off homer ended that dream of the Yankees that year in 2004. And so for all those that are baseball fans, I am a very big baseball fan. And for those of you that don't know it, I know most of my viewers are here in the United States or from New York. I have nothing against New York. I spent a week there one time and spent other weeks there. I've gone there and visited many times. Like the people, kind is always everywhere when you travel. You meet the locals. I like them all. I like everybody. How about you burn those? Yep. Jade Trinidad. Yep. Hey, Pistachios. Welcome. So when could we see the rise in SoFi? Well, I can show you that this is kind of interesting. AMC looking tempting. Yep. AMC's doing good. Somebody just asked me, so when should we expect to see a rise in SoFi? Take a look at this. Okay. And pardon my horrible penmanship, but on May 15th, the price of SoFi was $4.45 a year ago on David Chiaverini Day. 29 days later, the price was at $10.23. 9 days after that, it was at $7.71, and 27 days later, it was at $10.13. 9 days after that, it was at $8.94, and 3 days later, it was at $11.70. 19 days later, it was at $7.89, and 27 days later, $9.18. 66 days later, down to $6.41. 29 days later, you see the theme here: 29 days, 27 days, 27 days, 29 days. After 6:41, 29 days, 10:16. Then same day, they drove it back down to 9:23, but 7 days later, 10:49, folks. Yeah, I think you should all be aware of that right there. And you should realize that there's a very good likelihood that anytime this price is in the 6s or 7s, it's going to go over 10. It's just a question of when, not if. What will push it up over that? Nobody knows, but it sure is interesting how many times it's done it over the last 5 years, I think. Now, let's go look at some other stocks that we have on this list that we're buying today. And like I said, folks, the history is right there. There's the proof. You can look at that piece of paper, and all of you naysayers can stick it, okay? I don't care what you have to say. The proof is right there. This is where the prices, the values of these stocks were, share prices 6 months ago. This is the share prices of all of my prime picks now, and the proof is in the pudding. I don't really need to say anything more than that. You can look at it, you can see it, you can observe it, and you can actually go back to the videos on December of this past year and see that I was talking about all of these stocks and that I thought they were good buys. For those of you that don't know it, I also am a musician. I'm an artist. I'm a patent holder. To give you a little bit more personal information, just to show you here briefly. This book of mine is available on Amazon. If you're interested in this, it's kind of an interesting little read. It only is a couple hundred pages, but one thing about it is that it's got a cool little story and involves this cube. And I don't want to give away too much, but I guess I will share this with you. This is part of my patent right here. I have a patent on this right here, this procedure of making artwork, and I have a patent on it. It's called the hidden element puzzle. And so the way this works is if you hold this up, you can see right there, amazing how the words, hopefully you can see that, appear. Now, and as I said, I do have a patent. I have several products. One is called the cube that this book is about. And this is one of the cubes right here, what they look like. I have several different cubes for all different occasions. And so this is just one of the many other things I do besides, SoFi stock. And this one here is a cube that says from, and you put, me, Tyler, to Dad. Says, thank you, Dad, for all you've done. I sure am glad you've been the one, okay, to help me out when times got tough. I hope you like this, folks. This is the number 4 side. I don't think I can say enough. Number 5 side now. But think this cube is one cool way. And number 6, to wish you happy Father's Day. And there you go. That's my little invention. That's my book about it. You can find them on Amazon. The book is there. You'll enjoy the read, I think. How long do I usually hold my plays? Well, most of the stuff I do, I just day trade on, but SoFi, I'm holding forever. Mm. I won't be selling SoFi, folks. Well, don't get me wrong. If the price goes to $39.98, I'll sell it. I've got SoFi orders in sell place all the way up through 9s, through the 10s, through the 11s, through the 12s. I'm a different type of trader. I use a different technique. I come in little and I come out little. I just keep raising my sell orders. Every time I put a buy order in on SoFi or any stock at the end of the evening, I go in and put sell orders in on them at higher numbers. And right now, I own so many shares of SoFi, having over 50,000 shares, and really have over 55 at this point. But I am at this point holding all those shares as a core position, but I have them all for sale, all the way up to $39.98, all through every number, because I don't know how high this thing's going to go if Apple decides to partner with them to get into fintech. That's right. Go back and watch a video by Malcolm Etheridge that was dated May the 19th. And he's on CNBC, Malcolm Etheridge, telling everybody thinks SoFi is a prime target for a partnership with one very large entity. And he knows, he said, that Apple wants in on the fintech space. They just don't want to build all the infrastructure and the time and the effort and energy it takes. So they're just probably going to come right on through the doors of SoFi. Now, let's go look at the stocks that we've been buying today. We bought AMC yesterday at... I think it was $4.59. Oh, very nice. Very good. Here's AMC right now. Bought that yesterday. We picked that up at some good prices at $4.59 yesterday, $4.60. And I even bought a little bit at $4.70 of that. And so those were some good buys there on that. We did good, folks. We did doggone good. And AMC... You can see these buy-ins yesterday of AMC at 471, 72, 473. And then later I picked it up in the day at 459, 460. And just reinforced my position a little bit. I didn't write those down when I picked those up. But I did. And you guys are here and know. I want you to see my sell orders, the way they work out, folks. I put my sell orders in on SoFi at 808. I've got 808, 809, 810. Then I'll buy back here. I've got sell orders at 812, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And then I'll buy back here. I've got sell orders already at 820, 824, 830, 834, 844, 847. Big orders here at 847, 48, 49, 850. Big sell orders 864, 65, 66, 67, 68, and 69. Big sell orders at 886, 87, 88, 89, 90. And sell orders all along here, folks. I've got them there. So, wow. I want to thank whoever that is that just came in here. It looks as though, hey, Dave Roberts, baby. Yep. Is this live? Yes, this is live. It is live. JP Panek. Oh, man, folks. Today's goal, in case you didn't know, was $100 on SoFi's gift. If we get to $100, man, we're going to have a celebration, folks. So thank you. We're up to now $53.96 because of that great donation by JP Panek right there. And folks, I want you to know something. If you've been here on this channel with me, and if you've been buying these stocks 6 months ago here, and here's where the prices are now, come on, break loose of some of that gain and send me $2 or $5 or like what JP did. You guys don't understand how much it means to this channel. Either we get $100 a day or my wife says this goes away. It's as simple as that. You will never see my name again. If you don't chip in here, I'm going to be gone from this channel forever. And you guys, well, I know you were doing fine without me before. It's not that you depend on me. But if you guys want me to stick around here, wife says $100 a day, or I can hit the road. She's going to kick me out on the curb. I'll be sleeping not on the couch, but it'll be outside there on the curb too. So let's go. Step up. Let's get 100 here today and make it where we can get enough money to keep this channel going. It has to be, and you have to understand, sure, I've made a ton of money by trading like this and buying here and having them here now, but that doesn't matter. What matters is my time has to be merited to be here on this channel. So you guys, it's time to chip in. If you have been making a lot of money on this channel, it would be a good thing to do to drop in $5 or $10 or $2 or 50 cents every day. Just do it. That's $2 every 4 days, people, to keep this channel thriving and going. And that is a very large donation by JP Panick. I'm very grateful. Thank you. Thank you for helping us get to our goal of 100. And anybody else that wants to pitch in, we're going to make some more money today too, people. We're not done yet. And let me go back here. Hopefully we've got volume now. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3, testing. Can you hear me now? When Sofi gets to my price, I will send you something. Oh, I hear you. Kat says pay him if you want audio. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Yep. I had to just reset some things. Don't worry. Everything's fine, folks. Now, I want you to know, though, we're watching several stocks here. We're watching AMC. We're going to be watching this one, GWAV. And man, look at that thing continue to drop. Look at that thing falling, folks. And it may have finally hit the bottom there, but we're not going to venture in yet on it. We're going to watch it. GWAV. But man, did we make some money on that? Dang. Everybody kicking freaking butt with that stock right there. All right, let's go look at some others people called out yesterday. MPV was one someone said. MPV said, watch it. So we're going to go look at that now. MPV. Oh, not much volume. Only 8,000 shares. I'm not going to be enticed by that. Just 8,000 shares. That's not going to, no. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Can't do that. All right, let's get back over here. MPV is not going to make me move on that one, on that volume. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. MPW. MPW. I almost made a mistake. MPW. Apologize for that. I think that was Paul that said that. MPW. We're looking at MPW here now. And that looks like a good spot, actually. Boy, did she just get hit too, right there at 10:30. 10:30 takedown time. Now you know why I keep telling you guys at 10:30 they attack. Look at that drop from there to there. Oh, I like it here. MPW. Now I'm looking here at the 1 month chart, and it looks like a nice little platform building a cup and handle right there. So I actually like this one here, MPW. Okay, and this is one that was one I believe Paul pointed out yesterday, MPW. Next, RNAZ. RNAZ. Everybody, we're just going to run down this list, and I've got a list of stocks here that we're going to see for buying opportunities on. These are the stocks right here I've got written down. We're not just on Sofi on this channel, folks. We've got a lot of others we're watching, okay? And we're looking for good, low buying opportunities is all we want to see here. Next, SINT. SINT, folks. SINT. Wow, down 18%. Oh my goodness gracious, folks. I want you to see where I bought this. I bought it at 0969. 0969, I got it. And she looks like she's ready to cross back up over that. It's down 18% there. But be careful, folks. SINT. I bought that already, and I should probably buy a little bit more right here, seeing it rising like that. And net dollar cost average down a little bit. But folks, I didn't buy very much of that. I only bought 500 shares. So I think I am going to maybe take a little more of that, SINT right here. I think it could be continuing to climb from that way oversold position. It was up yesterday, 20%. Okay, next, we're going to take a look at AVPT. 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 And I want to thank all of you who are here on this channel with me right now. If you're here for the first time, if you've subscribed, I want to thank you for that as well. What I should probably do here is open up. Oh, yes, AVPT has recovered well. It's coming back, folks. I'm going to go over here to YouTube. Catfish Tyler. Yep. Switch to tab. All right, here we are. We're going to go over here. We're looking at my channel right now. We're going to click on this. We're going to click on your channel. And I want you to know, folks, my music channel is here on my playlist. Go to my music videos. I have 120 songs with videos accompanying them on YouTube. Right now, I am clicking on this just so I can venture into it a little bit and show you what's been going on with this channel here as of late. And here are where all of my links are. Right there. There's 7 links here. You can link to my TikTok, to my Apple Music, to Google Play, to any of those music sources right here. And this links you to all of my products that I have available right now. I have merchandise that you can score there. So go to my main page, and that's what you'll find. Now, if we go over here and we click on this and we click on YouTube Studio, look at what's been happening on this channel here recently. And I just want you to see this. Hold on while this loads up. 7,877 subscribers in the last 28 days, an increase of 3,911 subscribers. And folks, they're still showing me up here. Congratulations, you just hit 5,000. And so anyway, I want to thank each and every one of you for being here with me, and I appreciate it very, very much. One of the things about this that I think is the most interesting is that people are watching this channel from all over the world. Sofi truly is a worldwide stock, and I think that's very interesting. So we're going to take this now and move it over here so I can keep an eye on this. And we're going to move this one over here so I can keep an eye on the channel as it's flowing right now. Yeah, and I can watch this right now and make sure my camera doesn't screw up. I should be doing that already, but I'm not. Just give me a second here, folks. I'll pull this back out. And I do believe SLNA is a good buy there. I'm just saying, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right, now I've got this running over here. I'm going to go to my videos. There it is. How do you like that thumbnail I put up today, folks? Pretty wicked, huh? Yeah. Why is Sofi unique? And he got a 2-headed reptile on there. You know, it's interesting. We got Apple coming in, showing maybe interest in acquiring Sofi partnership. And if they do, man, they could be using that as one of their commercials. The Apple, have a double Apple temptation of these shorts. Hey there, hey there. It looks like you seem to be more of a sort of an end of day trader. It's only been an hour. LOL, Zach's rigidity. No, wait till tomorrow. Yes. Rigidity, Catfish, I'm still holding the bag on CTNT. Should I cut it and take the $45 loss? No, like he said, wait until tomorrow. Wait a minute. CTNT, I think, is going to increase. I'm buying it because I think it's climbing here. I just got through buying some of that CTNT at 448. And so, no, I wouldn't be buying it here if I thought that you should be selling it here. I wouldn't recommend you do that because I'd just be taking the shares from you. SLNA. All right, they're trying to come at it again. Rigidity, it's down 75 cents since we bought it. Don't worry. Let's get back over here. Hold on. I've got to look at all these other ones. We're going to get back to that one. Let's take a look now at GME that we bought yesterday. GME. We purchased this yesterday at $19.77. Where is it today? GME. 2140. Well, we're up good still. No problem. If you bought with me yesterday at 1977, congratulations. You got it at the low of the day. Next one we're looking at is RSI. RSI. And by the way, you can all look at these and you can see that they have been doing very well as of late. RSI is still green even today. Very good. Looking all right there. Next, we're going to take a look at some other ones. BOWL. I've been wanting to see this hit the bottom. BOWL. It finally did 2 days ago, I think. Let's see where it is now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Good. Very good. I told you at 1080 or so, I thought this thing was done. And you can see that here. If you look at the 5-day chart, you can see where she was down here. And she was right there at 1160, I guess, 1160 instead of 1060. 1160. So she's made a nice little recovery off of that 5-day, and she looks good today. BOWL. Congratulations. You guys know I've been watching this one. Many people know I've been watching this one. Looking for the bottom. Next, DJT, Donald J. Trump stock. DJT, how is it doing today? It was down 4% yesterday or so. So let's see what it's doing now. Down 8%. Okay. All right. But by the way, folks, do you know where this thing IPO'd? This stock has done awesome. Don't worry about DJT. Donald Trump has made a lot of money off of this right here. Over a 1.5 billion, I understand, Donald Trump has made off of this. And let's go look now at OPEN. OPEN. These are all on my list from a long time, folks. And I'm not trading in and out of these necessarily, and I don't own some of them. I've got my eye on them, though. OPEN down 4% today, okay? And we are looking for a bottom on this. We're looking at the 1-year chart, and it already hit bottom. So those of you that bought, you're still in good shape, but we're seeing a little bit of a pullback right there. No big deal. We're all right still. Let's take a look over here at TENX today. What is it doing? TENX. One day I'm going to show you this stock, and it's going to be at $79 or $89. One day I'm going to show you this. It's going to be at $79 or $89. And look, she's still climbing, looking good. Oh, yeah, that looks good. People starting to come in already before this approval of the 3rd level on this federal FDA approval on levetiracetam drug for heart people. And this thing's going to go totally nuts. You got about 9 months to a year before this thing really, the fruit will be ready to pick on this tree, okay? ASTS. ASTS was up 20% yesterday. ASTS, looking for a buy-in on a pullback. It is 11:30, so maybe we've seen a pullback on ASTS. Let's take a look at it. And it is pulling back. Oh, good. Let's see where she is right now. Awesome. Very cool, folks. See, this was up 20% yesterday, and look at them coming in on it. This might be a good time here. Yep, they've pulled it back, and I told you we might see an 8 to 10% pullback on this, and this looks good. 486. Folks, I really like to buy at 484, so I'm going to go ahead and put in on ASTX here. I'm going to buy a small amount of this. I'm going to buy 100 shares. And after hours, this price was at $5.49. This was up a total of 20% yesterday. And it was up 17% during the day and was up 4% more in the after hours last night. So I like this very much right here at 484. Yeah, baby. 484, folks. Write it down that you just bought some of this at 484.99 with Catfish, okay? Write down that you bought it at 484.99 ASTS 484.99. You do not have to actually do it. You don't have to risk any of your money. Write down the number where I'm buying here and then see where she is down the road. It's as simple as that. And I'm only buying, folks, 100 shares here at this number. 100. All right. Skitter Man 1, thank you. $4.99. We're closer to that $100. That's good. Thank you, Skitter Man. We got that much closer to $100 today in donations. Every single bit of it helps. At the worst, your share can only be worthless, right? I don't owe money if it falls too low, right? No, as long as you've got cash available to buy with, to deposit into your bank, cash available for deposit or withdrawal is what I mean. If you've got cash available for withdrawal, you can use that cash, and you don't have to worry about being behind and catching up. Thank you, Skitterman 1. Wow. Listening in and buys right there. ASTS, folks, get you some. $484.99 or something. buy a little, don't go diving in. Listen, everybody, I do not want you telling me I just bought 10,000 shares. Thank you, Catfish. Don't do that. Do not do that. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right. If you're buying along with me, do it the same way I'm doing, in very small amounts, so that if it drops a little more, we'll be okay. Look at that. My camera just zoomed in on my face. I don't know why. I got to turn this thing around. Hold on a second, folks. I don't know why it just did that. Here we go. Get back out. Get back out. And I'm going to change this resolute. I'm going to change this here. Hold on a second. All right. And I'm watching ASTS, and you can see they just pulled a little head fake on it, even right there. And they're trying to drive it down even further right here. And this is why I'm telling you, do not tell me that you dove in when you see me nibbling. I don't want you diving where I'm nibbling. I'm nibbling because it's shallow, and you can break your neck diving in here, folks. You could break your neck diving in here. All right. ASTS. And I see it now has gone down 10 cents from where I just bought. So it is not bottomed out yet. That's a nice little head fake they just did. And I'm going to go in again for another 100 shares here. ASTS right now. Because I think she's at the bottom after being up 20% yesterday. That's a 30% swing on this, folks. And ETFs love to swing that much. And I'm putting another order in now to buy here at 100 shares at this number right here, folks. And I really would like to see me get somewhere around 467. So I'm putting in 100 here. And I think it's going to be taken down to 466. And so 467 would be a good number to put in 100. And then after I got that in, 467 for 100, now I'm just going to put 50 in at market right now. Whether or not I'm going to get the 467, I don't know, but I've got a 100 order there now, and I'm going to put in at right now at this, I'm going to put in a 50 share buy order market price right now on this one here, ASTS. And again, folks, I'm nibbling 50 shares. I'm not breaking the bank. Here we go. And we're putting in this order right now, folks. I want to thank you for being here with me. You can see what time of day it is. The time is 11:32 in the morning, and I am buying this stock here I'm going to get this at the lowest I can get it here, folks. I got an order at 467 right now. There we go. There's my buy right there. Good. I got 467 right there. Nice. ASTS. Write it down, folks. Write it down that you bought some with me, even though you didn't. Okay, hopefully. You're doing this all on paper, folks. ASTS 467. And that's where my biggest buy is, folks, right there. All right. Now, the reason I'm buying here is because I love buying when they're dropping it at 6.6. This is my favorite number to buy at when it's being dropped. And it's one of my favorite numbers to sell at when the price is rising. You know, I sell 464, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69. I sell there every time. And now I'm buying here. And I'm in again. One more entry right now. Let's see what this fills at. Want to thank you all for being here with me. This is where I think the bottom is. You do not have to agree with me, but I know they like that 666 number, so I'm buying here, folks. Sorry, shorty. All right, here's my order going in right now. My order is in place, and I just filled at 461.50. 461.50. $461.50. I am in for 100 shares. You do not have to buy along with me, folks. You can just watch if you want to, or write it down that you bought 100 shares there. All right, 461.50. I'm in. I also bought at 464, 467, and I bought at 474. So All right. Let's see where she goes. She's back up now to 467. Very nice, and going to come back up past. Thank you everybody for at least taking the notes down of where I'm buying this today. ASTS, it was up 20% yesterday. You had to know they were going to come after it. You got to know these things, folks. You got to know. And this is a perfect buy spot, I think, right there at that 466. So I could be wrong, but I do not think so. Okay. And you guys just monitor it, write it down on a piece of paper. Now we're looking at RONN. It is at the very bottom, perhaps right now, folks. RONN, double bottom. There's your formation. And I think it might be a good idea to pick up some of this right here at the 013 at 13 cents. Duh. Oh my God, 13. Come on, people. They're not going to hold that thing there. All right, next we're going to take a look at some other ones. CCLD, we've been watching this one. How's it doing? And I'm sorry I'm not answering all of your comments right now. HMMM, learning a lot. Good. Anonymous, just buy an SP index fund. LOL, thank you. People are making too much money here to just buy an index fund, dude. They're making too much money on this channel to do that. So that's not going to sway them, okay? This just popped not long ago. Let's see, CTNT. I wouldn't buy ASTS. Okay, Zach. Well, I just did. Hey, amigo, have you had a chance to look into Stream Deck? Definitely would help you when you go live. Yeah, I appreciate you telling me that, Fabs. I appreciate that. And that might be my next purchase. Yep. And I'm glad you mentioned it again. Thank you very much, because you're just trying to help this channel out. I appreciate it. Just like those people that are donating, and we're up to $58.95 today. Come on, let's get to 100, everybody. Come on. And if you haven't hit that like button yet, we're going to do it at a time all together. We're going to hit this like button. The time right now is we're going to do it at 11:38:08. We're going to hit the like button together at 11:38:08. All right, everyone? And we're just about there. Let's count it down together. Ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Push that like button right there. Let's see if we can get this thing up even more to maybe 60 or so likes. And folks, we're buying these on the bottoms. CCLD looks like it's there right now. CCLD looks like a nice entry point right there. Don't dive in. Pick up a little bit. See what she does. She's been looking very good here over the last 6 months. Look at this thing, folks. This is another one that if you bought 6 months ago, you're loving this. CCLD. Okay, next, we're going to jump back over briefly. Take a look at GME. GME. We bought this yesterday at $19.77. Where is it today? $21.36. We're still fine and dandy, okay? Nice. Let's go on over here and take a look at, let's see here. TENX. I'll get to your other stock symbols, guys, if you're suggesting them. Just give me a little bit of time to do some research here. TENX still rising and looking good. I'm okay with that. Nice. Very nice. Not a lot of volume there, but there's not going to be. Next, we just bought ASTS. ASTS. How are we doing on those buys? ASTS. We just got through buying this ASTS, and we're looking at it now at $471.99, and we just got it at $461 and $467 and $474. There she goes, back over, looking good, folks. This is good. ASTS. Nice. We got the bottom on that. Sweet. For those of you that are here with me, you can see right there, I've got ASTS. It was up 20% yesterday, and I am looking at it at $5.49 in the afternoon hours and buying it now at this number here. These are my buy-ins. 100 shares at $461.50, $467, $474, and I'm going to do $484.99, folks, because I think it's going to break back over that. We're just going to put in a limit order there right now and see what it fills at. Just, I don't care. I'm going to put it in over. And let's see what it fills at. So I'm going to buy another one here on ASTS. I'm coming in right now, folks. The time now is 11:40 in the morning, and I am going to fill at 474.88, I hope, or somewhere around that number. All right, and I am going to get it right here. And I'm in at 475. And you guys can either come along or just write it on paper. I don't care. Write it on paper if you want to, if you don't feel faith in yourself. And you can see it just hit the 475. And I am buying, folks, here 500 shares at I got 500 shares at 461.50 and then 100 shares at these other amounts. Okay. So that's where I'm at. And I'm waiting here as I come back in for this to keep climbing. I'm going to keep building in behind it a little bit. Nice buy right there. 461.50, 467, 474, 475. And now she's rising past our biggest buy-in. And we just filled again, folks. Very nice at 475. 475. That order I put in at 484.99 got 475. All right. Now, you folks, again, we've got so many people on this channel right now. We're trying to teach you how to buy low and sell high. And we're looking at this chart. And, man, that thing is totally bottomed out after a 20% gain yesterday. ASTS falls big time, and we caught it at the bottom just there. So that's what we're trying to do on this channel, folks. If you're here, you're buying at the bottom, selling at the highs, buying on the lows. That's what we're doing. Next, AMC. Very nice. Oh, look at that, people. You know where we bought this yesterday. Look at those buy-ins yesterday. 473, 471, 472. We got in 502, 503, 501, 502. Look at all those buys. Ah, nice. Woo! AMC. Very, very nice. Another one here, AVPT. Someone mentioned this one yesterday to us. It just went green and they took it back into the red. So I'm not going to be venturing into that one today, but we're going to look at some other stocks here. Next, we're going to look at CSWC. CSWC. These are all stocks people have mentioned to us on this channel, and I'm just going to review them now, see what they're doing. CSWC. Someone told us about this yesterday, and it's still gaining. Not a huge gain, but it's doing nicely. And this stock has looked very good. Man, that's a nice looking chart. Trying to double bottom this fear out of everybody. Triple bottomed it. Boom, boom, boom. And then off she goes. And it looks good in even this little pullback right here. Volume is not real heavy, though. Not real heavy. All right. We're going to take a next look now at RCAT, everybody. RCAT. And we want to see this thing popping still. RCAT. Let's take a look at Red Cat Holdings. RCAT. Oh, good. Very good. This is what we want to see here, Paul. A nice, steady incline. RCAT. Come on, baby. Keep climbing, baby. Just keep on climbing. Next one we're looking at, CRKN was mentioned. CRKN. We're going to take a look at Crown Electronic Kinetics Corporation. CRKN. Oh, look at that massive drop after the big. Someone told me to watch this one. Wow. Okay. I'm not sure where she's going to go from here. This ledge here is decidedly dropping, but man, stocks like this can meter out like this for a while and then shoot upwards. CRKN. Well, I can tell you one thing. The low already today on this was down here at 112, 111.88. 111.89 they show for the low. 111.50 it actually shows over here on the left, and it's back to 13.96 now. So this might be a spot, folks. If we can break 14 right now, then it might be a good place. And I really like it. So I think I'm going to actually take some CRKN right here and now. CRKN, I'm ready to come in on this. I'm coming in on CRKN. I'm going to make a little arrow on this. buy. Buy CRKN right now. 13.94 is where she is. Write down on a piece of paper, folks, that you just bought this thing with me at 13.94. Okay? CRKN. And I'm going to put my order in. It's just going to be a market share order because I see what's happening here, and I don't care if I get it even just at 14 or so. There might slap one more shot at it at 13.99. So I guess I'll put in my first order here at 13.99, and I'll try and pick up let's do 500 there. 500 at 13.99. 500, 13.99. Because I don't like chasing stocks. So we're going to do 500 at 13.99. And then we're going to try and put in another order right now for a market share order here and just pick up 200 at market share. It's very little money, folks. You're talking minuscule fractional money, but you can see these things really take off. So I'm in here. Let's see what I pick up 200 at. Beautiful. I am in, folks, at a good number. I like $14.28. $14.28. Write it down, folks. CRKN buy $14.28. You do not have to replicate what I am doing. You can write it all on paper, people. Get comfortable with my process here before you decide to start investing. Okay, I just bought that stock at $14.28, and I'm only buying here small amounts. We're talking small amounts. We're testing the water, folks. We're not diving in. But I do own it now. 14.28, and I'm going to take 500 there. Yep. 500 at 14.28. Now let's see what it does, folks. Write it down. Put down that you bought on paper. Just put down you bought 500 at 14.28 and see what happens. Yep. Somebody said that they wouldn't buy ASTS. Well, I just bought it right there. I bought it. I fell for it. I'm the sucker that bought ASTS just now. I'm sorry. And I bought it at 461, 467, 4. Yeah, I'm okay with it. I think it's fine. I think we'll be all right. Everybody who's here buying with me right now, we're also looking at RNAZ. Did I make a good move on that when I picked up that earlier in RNAZ, or has it continued to fall? Let's go look at it. I picked up RNAZ 500 shares at 117 this morning. You can see where it is now. Oh, yes. Very nice, folks. You can see this. There's the buy, RNAZ this morning. Look at the price, 117. Okay? And she's rising. We did good on that one, too. If you guys are buying along with me, you should be making some pretty good money today. And AMC, oh my God, she's going off, people. Look at that. Look at that. Nice, a nice little continuation. We're over 5 where I bought my highest orders at 501 and 2 yesterday. A day before, I think it was. I told you I was coming in on it for the very first time just when it hit $5. Those were my first buys. Then you guys all saw that. Here's the day. Here's the buys. 501, 502, 503, 504, 471, 472, 473. And yesterday I bought again at 459, 460 on that one. I think I'm pretty good with my buys on Sofi there too, don't you? That looks pretty good. Yes, indeed. AMC, folks, she's riding on up. I like it. Let's get down. Hey, amigo, have you had a chance to stream deck? Yep, I wouldn't buy STS. I wish I knew. Wait a week. Joey Biden is gone. What do you mean, Joey Jello Biden is gone? Did he pass away? I'm learning a lot. And I must just buy an SP. Yep, I ate stones. Rob, okay. Josh Hart, how much is everyone down? CTNT play. Nobody that I know is down on it on CTNT. And CRKN, folks, I would make a move on this one. This looks good. CRKN. CRKN. You saw me just buy it at 14.28. And there it is at 14.63, folks. CRKN. The time is now. If you ask me, bought it 14.28. CRKN. And now I'm going to reinforce that position with another 500 shares right now. I'm going in again on it. CRKN. 14.28. And this one's going to come in right now. Market share. Coming in market share. 500 shares right here, folks. Write it down on a sheet of paper. I'm going to fill right now for 500 more no matter what the price is. And I want to thank you for being here with me. I appreciate it. We're looking right now at an updated screen. The time is 11:51, and I'm in, folks. Very good. Beautiful. 14.70. I own this. 14.70 again. I bought it again. 1470. That's good. Bought it at 1428 and 1470. Very cool. All right. And again, folks, I'm not asking you to come in huge and buy thousands and thousands of shares and said, hey, I just bought that because you said to buy hundreds of thousands. I didn't say that. I said nibble at it. All right, that's what we're doing, folks. This is my process all day long today. All right. RONN. Did we do okay on RONN? CRKN looks good, folks. RONN. Did we do all right when we bought on that one? We nibbled on RONN at 0150. She is now up 14%. She was up about 20% when I did that. And I'm going to go in again here at 0138. I'm going in at 0138 for 10,000 shares. Yep. 10,000 more. And again, folks, just write this down. Don't necessarily spend your money on it. Let's just keep track of it on a piece of paper, folks. Write down, okay, we bought today at 0138. We bought 10,000 shares. It was a great buy. It was cheap, and we got 10,000 shares of it. Let's see where it is in 2 or 3 days, okay? You don't have to do it in real time. You can, with real money, you can. This will stop everybody from saying here on this channel, oh, this guy could cost you money. Not if you're not really trading and you're just doing it all on paper. How much is that going to cost you? And you might find out that I got something figured out here and I kind of know what I'm talking about. Or you might find out I'm completely wrong. Nah, that's right. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So right here, you can see we're buying this stock. It is called RONN. It was up massively yesterday. You can see it right here. There's what it did. Kaboom. And I'm catching it on the pullback. When they shake out the weekends, that's where I come take a stance. I'm just like Warren Buffett, folks. I wait for panic. And as you already know, the stock market is nothing more than a tool for the transfer of money from the impatient to the patient. And this is absolutely the case with this RONN right now. Was up massively yesterday, and now they're shaking it out good. And I'm buying it. All right? So I'm just telling you what I'm doing here, folks. So let me get in here on this at 013. God, thank you, Lord, for stupid shorts that'll do things like this. 013, folks. Give it to me. Give it to me. 013, everybody. Thank you very much. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me, baby. 013. 10,000 shares. You guys jump on in here with me if you want to. You don't have to. There's no one binding you to any legal contract here, but I would suggest you might want to pick up RONN at 013, okay? And there's a very good reason for it, because that's when they're dropping it. That's a great place to buy. When they're raising the price, that's a great place to sell. It's as simple as that. And I've been seeing that for 25 years now, trading on the market. That's why I'm buying at 013. Sorry. I'm sorry about that, shorties, but I am. Now, let's get on over here to some other stocks that we want to keep an eye on today. MPW, we were told to keep an eye on. MPW. Let's get on this if there's an opportunity. MPW. Well, she's not down enough for me to come in there. I like to buy on the very bottom, people, and she's not down enough for me to get in right there. That's not damaging. I like peril. I like chaos. I like people selling in a panic frenzy. That's where I want to come in on a stock, just like I did on ASTS. And look at it now, folks. 481 ASTS. You all just saw. We just bought this at a beautiful price of four. You're talking 474, 467, 461.50, 475, and look at it, 481 ASTS. Those of you that got in with that on me, thank you very much. Josh Hart, I sold at 346, lost $50 total on that garbage. Is GME gonna pump all summer? Who knows? Anonymous is laughing his butt off. How much is everyone down in this CTNT play? All right, CTNT. Who's down on it? Nobody I know that has bought any CTNT except me at $4.60 and 448. Just bought it. CTNT at 448. Where is it now? CTNT. I just bought it at 448, and I love this ASTS here. CTNT. Plateauing out here very nicely, folks. It just crossed back over 3. CTNT. CTNT 295. Holy crap, I'm in, man. I'm buying more of this. See if I can get it at 297 a share. I love that number to enter. When they're dropping it, I like 297 a lot. Trying to come in right here now. Let's see if I can get this. Enter. Come on, give me this right here. CTNT, folks. We're buying in here. CTNT. Get you some. Holy cow, this thing's spiking fast. I did get it, but not under 3. I was hoping to get it under 3. I'm at 301.01. 301.01 on CTNT. Buy 301.01. I'm in 301.01 CTNT, everybody. You can see where it is. You can see where it is right now. I just bought it, and you might want to consider picking some up as well, down 80%. Way oversold. All right. CTNT. Thank you for mentioning it because you just helped me get this stock at the very low of the day. Thank you very much for whoever was in here and just mentioned that CTNT. Yes. Zach, just look at the weekly chart. It was at $1 8 days ago. LOL. Rigidity, yeah. And when it hits $1, you don't think it will shoot back up? Question mark. Zach, no. Plus, I would have lost 3,000 if it helped if that long to find out. Yep. I nibbled with 50 shares at 464. Good. It's all good. I have plenty of real stocks like Nvidia making 50% plus this year. There you go. Rigidity. Okay. Well, I see in a week how much it is. It hits. Just watch. CTNT was horrible idea. Oh yeah, that was a horrible idea that I just bought that. That was a horrible idea. Zach, did you say buy anyway? What price? If so, Josh Hart. Yeah, it's about to drop below 3. Well, I just bought it when it did. CTNT 301.01. I own it. And now look at it. 310. Oh. CTNT, goodbye in there. That was the bottom. Oversold. Yep. Hi there, sweetie Petey Pie.
Running to the UPS store and stopping at the store and then be back.
Okay. Toodly-doo. Yeah, that was a terrible buy there on CTNT. Look at it. Golly, just going up now. You guys crack me up, man. You guys still haven't learned, have you? Terrible buy on CTNT. All right. Well, we'll find out in the day. I'll just get out of it. I'll sell it here. We'll see where it is later on this afternoon. We'll see where it is. But I'm happy with where I bought it, and I'm very, very pleased with where I bought it. And I presume that they'll still keep trying to come after it. 15 million shares to try to flex their muscles and scare people out. And she's on a run, man. As a matter of fact, yeah, and it might have been a bad idea to buy it. But did you see me buy 1 million shares of it? No, you didn't see me buy that many shares. Okay, here we go. I bought 200 shares at $3.70, but I'm still wanting to buy more, just waiting. Actually, I spent $200 total. Gotcha. How can you get 200 if they are $3.70 each? That would be $740. So what? AMC just hit $5. All right. Trump 2024. There you go, Benjamin. Why is SoFi price lingering when institutions are buying? Because they want it to stay down while they accumulate. I meant to say just 200. One day it will hit. That's when I will buy more. So you got 54 shares. I bought 50, lost $1 per share and sold. Else I'd be down even more. Sometimes it's smart to take a loss when things are doomed. Yep. Yeah, dude. That's how you buy penny day trade stocks. Don't put in a lot, just a little. That's right. Nah, the suckers get in. CTNT. Yeah, I'm a sucker. So buying SPX index funds is not a good idea. It is a good idea. There's no problem with that. It just doesn't make as much money as we're making. Nice. AMC. Yeah, I know it. I know it. Philly Edward, 50 years. Yep, literally every stock will go up and down. That's right. Any thoughts on SPCE? God dang, look at all these comments, folks. I'm trying to catch up. BNED is flying now. LOL, I'm scared. Ball just went up. LOL, 5 minutes ago. Okay, hold on. BNED's flying, folks. BNED, sincere, not trying to roast. What does this guy know about stocks? It's already down more. Sorry, man, you lost $50. Who buys a stock and sells it an hour later? I do. I never said to buy anything. Zach says, but ASTS, make me $10 back. Yes. Cost me 50. Glad I cut my losses too. At Mike at does he ever show his actual buys? Down 80%. Down 80%. LUL, whatever that is. Cut the loss, $10. Mike Mountain dropping like a stone. Rigidity. I bought CTNT. Okay, yes, good. Did not come in heavy. I hope you're just wading into this thing, CTNT. We got to wade into it, man. We're not paying mega money. We're not buying thousands of shares of CTNT here. We're wading in on it. And if it drops a little lower, we'll buy a little more. Okay? And we're going to right now. I'm going to put in another order in on CTNT right now at 285. I like 284 a lot to buy. All right. And reuse. And here we go. I'm aware of what I'm doing. Don't worry. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. Let's see what we get this at. I would hope to get this at 284. I'm trying for, aiming for 284, but whatever it pulls, I'll get. And there it is, 284. Look at that, folks. 284. Hold on a second here. And I want to thank you for being here. 284 on CTNT. CTNT 284. I got lines all over this thing. 284. All right. CTNT, I'm at 284. And folks, I'm only buying 100 shares at a time here. I'm only venturing $284 per pop. I'm not putting in thousands and thousands. All right. But I just bought it at 284. And you guys can just write it on paper. Write it on paper. You just saw me buy this stock. CTNT 284, 301. I also own it at 301. and $2.84. So I've got an average here of about $2.86 and $2.96. I mean, so we'll see where we end up today. It's at $2.90 right now. And actually, I think I'm going to average down with one more order here and try and get a nice little average down here since they're not able to hold it. We may get it at 284 here. We're going to try one more time. They're definitely trying hard. 284, right there it is. I love getting that number there. Hold on a second, please. I'm buying CTNT. 100 shares at a time, folks. And I don't care. I don't care. I like it here. 80% down. We're placing another buy it order for market share only. We do not care what we really get here. 278.01. 278.01. $278.01. And now we see 280. Okay. And I'm going to show you this right here. This is where we are right now. And we're watching this very, very closely. CTNT, because Catfish is here to buy at the bottom. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to catch the lowest price of the doggone day right here. That's what I'm trying to do. And I could miss it. So you guys don't have to come in as heavy as I'm buying. You don't have to be buying 100 shares at a time. You can be just buying, 10 here. All right. Coming in again. One more share order here. I'm going to pop. I know they want that 266 badly, folks. But they're not going to get it, I don't think. So I'm in right here. What do I get? What do I win? Tell me what I win, Bob Barker. Yeah, tell me what I win. Everybody who's here with me on this channel, thank you for being here with me. And I am a proud owner of Sofi stock now at 27999. 27999. All right. All right, I'm done buying on this one right now. I've gone enough into there, about $1,000 or so, a little bit over. And we are going to now watch what it does the rest of the day. I want to thank you all for being here on this channel. We're here to try to buy these stocks when they've hit their very bottom. And we're looking for some chief indicators to determine when that is. I'm looking right now, and I don't see any line where over the 6-month chart where this number correlates. I'm just basically going by the volume that's happening there. And there's where the price is. Sure. Could the price drop all the way back down to where it was right here before at 124? Yeah, it sure could. So that's why I decided to put 1,000 in and leave it alone. Just 1,000 or so and then let it sit. And it looks like I did good. I think I'm doing pretty good on it now. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. I appreciate it. I know there's many other places you could be. We have been buying some stocks at hopefully the low today. And this looks very good. It's recovering nice now. So I'm glad if you decided to come along with me in on this stock right here today. Congratulations if you just bought with me there. And we'll see it hopefully go back up over 3. And that should happen here pretty quickly, I would think. That was the last shakeout, in my opinion. And folks, now we're looking also at ASTS, and it continues to gain after we just bought that one at the bottom too. Congratulations, those of you who purchased ASTS with me at 461.50, 467. Look at all these numbers buying ASTS. That's right, folks. ASTS. It was up 20% yesterday, and we bought that thing at 461.50, 467, 474, 475. And folks, again, just write it down like I am on paper. Don't necessarily have to trade exactly like I'm trading here. Just write it on paper and see if I was right or not. That's all I have to ask you to do, folks. I'm not asking you to spend a dime. I'm asking you to just look at it on paper, write it down, see if I made the right moves each day or not. You can see where I'm buying, folks. You can see where I'm buying. You can easily see by monitoring it with a piece of paper whether or not it was a good decision or not. And you can believe me or not, I really, really, really do not give a damn whether you believe what I'm telling you to do or not. Everybody, it's your choice. No one's locking you in here on this channel. No one's forcing you to stay here against your will. You have not been kidnapped in the Catfish tank. And I would be buying OPEN right here, right now. So this is the opportunities that we look for, folks. And I really do think now is the time to pick up some OPEN. All right? I do. Now, this is a very good spot because each day they've been driving this down and then running it back up, almost to even by the end of the day. Every single day on this stock, I've been showing you guys. So I'm telling you right now, my thinking is you would be wise to pick up some of this at 228.5. And now you can see it just jumped to 229.5. So, folks, I'm telling you, come on in here. OPEN. OPEN. I'm going to buy some of it. OPEN. I'm buying some right now. OPEN. Buy. And I'm going to put in a share order here for 100 shares at 230. And it's going to be a limit order, 100 shares at 230. We're going to see whatever it fills at right now. And by the way, folks, you do not have to copy what I'm doing, all right? And I already own this stock, so I'm going to be averaging down, dollar cost averaging down here. Boom. Let's see what we end up picking up here. I want to thank you all for being here on this channel with me. I'm very, very grateful for those of you that spend your time here with me. I'm buying this now, and I just picked this up at exactly $2.30 a share. OPEN 230, I own it, 100 shares. And reason being, look at this chart right here, folks. Okay? All right? I think she's going to move off of this, and so I made my first entry just right there. OPEN. All right? I'm looking for the bottom every day, folks, and that sure as crap looks like the bottoms to me right there, and I'm even going to try and go another order on it for another. See if I can get it again here. One more time at this number. It looks good. If I can get it down below 230, that would be. Give me just a second, folks. I got to make a phone call. All right, we got the missus coming in here into the tank with us right now, everybody. As we buy at these lows and sell the highs.
Hello?
Hey, sweetie Petey Pie.
Hi. Hey, I just went by the recycling place and it's from 4 to 6.
Okay, that's what I thought. Good.
So make sure you get all the plastic off the porch, too.
I will. I sure will.
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
Love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye.
All right, everybody. Hey, look at that. We got 130 people on this channel right now. I need to ask you to do me a favor, everyone. I want to ask you to do me a favor. The time right now is 12:13. I would like you to please consider doing one simple task. In 10 seconds, hit the like button together with me. Okay, everybody, here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press that like button right there. Let's see if we can get up to 65 or 70 likes right here at the same time, everyone. And if you've already hit the like button, just hit the little smileys and the other stuff, the poppers and the hearts and things like that. And let's just get a lot more people over here even. We've had incredible growth on this channel lately. It has been literally insane how many people have come over to this channel lately. And to give you an idea, I'm just going to show you. Look over here. 7,877 subscribers, folks. We're about to break over 7,900, even 8,000 soon. I've had an increase of 3,911 in the last 28 days. And apparently they're talking about this channel on Wall Street Bets. somebody told me that they were talking about this channel on Charles Schwab, on the Schwab report yesterday. We're starting to get some exposure, everybody. Everybody on this channel, they're starting to tune in. Dropping, yep. If you bought CTNT at 477, congratulations. CTNT, I think, is a good buy there. And as you can see, I was definitely buying it. And I think she's way, way, way oversold. And so I'm happy to be a buyer on that at where we just came in. Very, very happy indeed. And I want to thank you all for being here and hopefully buying a little bit of these on the bottom with me. I do believe OPEN is a good spot right here to buy some. I've seen every day them run this down till this time of day, every day. And then somehow or another, it's right back up here to almost green by the end of the day. So don't be surprised to see them do it again because they got a pattern going on here. And this is working very well for them every single day. So that's why I suggest get in now, sell it at $3.50 this afternoon. Okay? I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right? I don't think so. Next, Sofi. Where are we now? Let's get on up here and see how our main stock is doing today. And it is at 707. It is still holding well over $7. Nobody wants to sell this stock. And I can absolutely assure you, nobody has a stop loss order to sell Sofi at $1 at 1.67% down. If anybody were to sell this stock down 1.67%, they would have to be out of their freaking minds, people. Absolutely stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Volume at 12 million shares right now. And the ones that are buying on these lows are institutions, as you may or may not have figured out. Sofi institutional ownership has now jumped to an all-time high. And none of those are selling here, folks. I guarantee you, these latest institutions of 100 that have joined, 816 now for institutional ownership, and not one of the new 110 that have joined here recently have sold out today, down 1%. I can assure you, not a single freaking one of those institutions sold out today. I promise you, not one. You don't believe it. Don't believe it, folks. This is beyond any doubt whatsoever. Institutions have been pouring in on this stock. This is a sheet that shows you they've gone from 700 institutions just 7 months ago to 816 today. And all of those are coming in long, from 644 long only to 768 long only now. And look at the shorts getting out. There were 27 short only, now only 24. They dropped another one yesterday, got out. I'm done. Tired of losing money. See you later. We're out of here. The long and shorts have now dropped out, now 24 from 32. There also 8 more on the short side, I think, got out there too. So man, oh man, you've got shorts only getting out. You've got shorts and longs, the shorts getting out. And then over here, you got longs just freaking piling in, folks. We've jumped from 806 to 816. And that just happened, folks, in 1 week's time. They're coming in, folks. Institutions are adding positions of Sofi as we speak. I can promise you that. We've seen a lot of buying going on lately. A lot of buying going on. Okay, next, we want to take a look at some other stocks that we've been buying today. We bought SLNA. Let's say if we made a good decision buying SLNA today. Did we make a good decision? Did we get it on the bottom? We bought SLNA today, just a little bit ago. We bought SLNA at 1078. We bought it at 1078. There is our buy-in number right there. SLNA, which was up 20% yesterday, now down 16%, and we bought it 1078. All right. Nice. Okay. Not a lot of money, but we picked it up. We got it good there. Nice buy there at the bottom. And let's go over here and see what other ones we bought today. And we've got a buy of ASTS at 461.50. ASTS, let's go look at it. ASTS, we bought it at 461.50 today. Did we get that at the bottom or not? All right. Yes, we did. Oh, we're up 20 cents on those, folks. Very nice. And if you just bought those with me, look at the chart. We just bought them right here, folks, just now at the very bottom. Congratulations, everybody coming in with me. ASTS. Loving it. Oh, man. CTNT now. Where are we? CTNT. Folks, you know we just been buying this stock too. And now she's at 288, folks. She is rising now, 289. Very nice. CTNT. Congratulations if you bought this with me at 278, 279.99, and 284. If you just bought this with me, congratulations, folks. We just bought it just a bit ago. And you saw the prices we paid. 278. Nice. 278.013 to be exact, and 279.999. And now she's at 283, and she's looking good. She's recovering. She's going to come right on back up, folks. CTNT, there's 288. It's going to break that and keep rising, folks. It's going to go back, most likely, up over $3 even. So congratulations if you bought into that with me. Very, very grateful for those of you that are participating with me. And we're looking at all the stocks that we just bought. Another one buying at 1428, CRKN. How did we do? CRKN. All right, let's go see how we're doing with CRKN that we just tried to pick up at the low. And look at that. It is at 1393 now, folks. And as you can see, there's the bottom right there where we just picked that up. Very, very sweet. I told you, buy it at 13, folks. I told you when they're driving it down, buy it at 13. When they're running it up, sell it there. And there it is, folks. 13.90. All right. And she's rising, folks. She is definitely rising right now. So we got in on that at the low. Good deal. Yep. And we're going to move this back now to SoFi. SOFI, folks. CTNT. Nice. Look at that thing, folks. She's looking good here. Come on, keep rising, CTNT. Back up over 3 from where we got it. That'd be sweet to see that happen. And you saw where we just bought, folks. CTNT. You just saw us pick this up. Everybody was here to witness it as we picked it up for the best prices of the day. It does appear. 278.013. And there it is again. It's going to hit that number again right now. There it goes over my number again. Nice. You can see it right here, folks. Very nice. 278.013. We just bought it, and it looks good for continued climbing. Volume is very high on this. 270. If you just bought with me, congratulations if you bought that one. Somebody told me BNED was taking off. Let's go look at BNED. They brought this up this morning. Let's go take a look at BNED now. Oh, my goodness gracious. Up 49%. Wow. Congratulations, you buyers of BNED today. She's nice. All right. Well, I hope you sold at that high right there. And if you didn't, who cares? The thing's going to climb again now and maybe peak out even higher. BNED. We had it mentioned this morning very early. We've been watching it not much today, but we should have kept an eye on it. Man, look at that thing terrorize. Nice. Very, very, very nice on that. BNED. Okay. Now we're going to look at some of our long plays. Some people often ask me, hey, Catfish, do you have any long plays? And man, I know there's a lot of conversation coming in here right now. I can't keep up with it all. I'm sorry, folks, that I cannot keep up with everybody on this channel right now. I appreciate that you're here with me and that you're making all the comments and stuff, but I can no longer control how rapidly comments come in here in the chat. So just be aware that if anybody's saying anything, I don't stand behind what anybody says. Look at this, folks. We are now up to 7,910 subscribers. We are about to break over 8,000 subscribers and may even do that today. We might do that today. All right, folks. Now we are going to look at some other of our bread and butter stocks now. These are our long plays. AMC just hit 5. Okay, let me get on up here first. One day it will hit. That's when I'll buy more. So you're 54 shares. Okay, 50 years. Nice. AMC. AMC hits 511. CTNT is under 3 now. You bought over 450. How are you saying you're not down? I don't give a dang, man. I'm doing fine with CTNT. I don't care. I'm buying at the lower price now. I'm averaging down. I started small and then I keep buying in when they take it down a little low. I never dive in. You don't understand, Josh. I don't understand, Josh Hart, how you don't get it. I don't dive in. Yep, he's really buying them, just paper trading. That's right. All I'm doing is paper trading. There's no buying going on here. Looking to buy more Sofi. Where's today's low going? We just saw it. Good morning from Telemento, Mexico. Good morning, San Pedro. Muchos gracias por ustedes aquí conmigo hoy. He literally said Sofi would jump yesterday and it went down. LOL. Cade, welcome to the channel. Thank you very much. I bought CTNT 477. Yes. Dropping like a stone. Yes, rigidity, cut the loss, $10 down, 80%. LUL. Does he ever show his actual buys? Cade, you don't need to worry about it. You just stick to your own plan. Do whatever you want. Go somewhere else. Don't care. You don't need to be here. Cost me $50. Nobody's telling you to stay here, Cade. You're here of your own accord. But ASTS make me $10 back. Yes, I never said to buy anything, Zach says. Okay, hold on. We're going to keep rolling here. BNED flying. LOL, I'm scared. Well, keep going, buddy. LOL needs to shred more money. Oversold galore for Sofi. Yep. 2. Philly. Wild. Yep. Alan Bolo. BNED squeeze. Cade Mill Sofi just keeps going down. Thank you, Cade. Thank you for your comments. You said you ordered it at like 446. It doesn't matter. I don't care what you say, my friend. I bought it and I own it and I own it and I buy it. And I'm buying more. Book value C&T is 37 cents, by the way. Thank you very much, Philly Edward. BNED up 50%. I see that. Sofi at 705. Time to buy more. Yes. Good time to buy Sofi. Yes, it is. Jeff Meredith, if you have your time frame, probably. Yep. I'm buying more. Alan Ebola good. RONN is also down. I'm down another $10. Zach. POFCY went up 1,000%, but it's not on my charts. No, I'm not going to look at that. Anything up 1,000, I wouldn't touch with a 1,000,000-foot pole. Q2 stock will go up. There is no doubt about it. BNED up 70%. Sold BNED at 80% up. Yippee! Mopar! I swear if Sofi drops under $7, I'm going to scream. New areas. Folks, you guys don't know anything about pain and suffering when it comes to Sofi's stock price. I hear all this, wham, 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 call the wambulance. Call the wambulance. Mike Mountain, Chris Inex, Zach, I'm growing, yes. Philly Edward, because it's funny to watch. Zach, there's no way you were on Wall Street, LOL. I didn't say I was. I'm on Wall Street Bets. I'm one of the most, I don't know, they're talking about me like crazy on Friday, I guess. CTNT, you bought it 67% down. Now it's down 83. Yes, I bought more when it got there. Rigidity, I bought more there. Thank you. I'm smart enough to know better than to dive in at the beginning. I go low in when I start and I buy more. Can we get a song to lift the troops' morale? Could you explain why it'd be bad to sell at 1.6? I don't know what you mean there. What are you doing? Is it considered day trading? Yes, this is day trading. Every time I lose $1, I wiggle my... Thank you, Zach, for letting me know. Phil Edward, man, look at all these comments. I'm almost at the bottom. Thank God. Sold BNED 80% profit. Yes, he doesn't make promises, you bot. That's right. He says there's no guarantees. Very clear. What about SHIB and DOGE? I don't deal in those. I know there are Bitcoin stocks, but I don't. I'm in Bitcoin only, and my wife is the player there. No, not. He literally just did. Are you dense? Yep, BDRX. Okay, BDRX. Everybody's throwing out stocks here to take a look at. BDRX will be added to the list. We'll look at it. BDRX. All right, next. Thought on PayPal long term. I do not like PayPal at all. Clearly, your dollar cost average, when I asked you, you said you weren't down. Made no sense, but I wish you the best. Thanks, Josh Hart. Have a good one. Adios. Sofi is down 26% year to date, just for your information. Rigidity. Sofi's price has gone from $4.50 3 days ago, 1 year ago. $4.55 was the price. Get with the program. The price was $4.55. Stop trying to dissuade people on this channel. You don't know what you're talking about. The price of SoFi was $4.55 a year and 4 days ago. $4.55. And I got news for you. The low now is going to rise every single day on SoFi. The low, the 52-week low, is going to rise every day for a week and a half. Every single day. Yep, year to date. Yep. 1 year, the price was $4.55. Get with the program, man. Get your head out of your ass. Come on, man. We can't have you throwing out stuff like that when it's not true. The price of SoFi 1 year and 4 days ago was $4.55. Well, today's the 20th, so it'll be 1 year and 5 days ago. The price was $4.55. And just so people don't get confused by your ridiculousness, I'm going to show them where the price was so they can all understand, because apparently you have forgotten. And I don't care about what it's done since January. I'm talking about in the last year, I've made an incredible profit on this stock, buying it in the 4s, selling it over 10, buy it in the 6s, sell it over 10, buy it in the 7s, sell it over 11, buy it in the 6s, sell it over 10, buy it in the 7s, sell it over 10. So you can just keep on talking if you want. But the bottom line is, on May the 22nd, the price right there, you can clearly see May the 22nd was $4.92. Okay? So, nice try. But I think that you should figure this out, that the price was $4.92 and now it's over $7. And if that doesn't work for you, I'm sorry. It's too dense in the head to figure that out. That is a very nice increase from $4.92 to over $7 today, right? I'll take it. You can do whatever you want with your money, but I like almost doubling my money on a stock in less than a year. So there you go. Everybody can see it now. You don't need to worry about these yahoos that pop in here every once in a while and try to dissuade you. The truth of the matter is, this stock is up big time. And every single day's low recently, every time they've attacked it, it's been an absolute catastrophe. They have lost. And this is the proof of it right here. Look at this chart. Look at every single time they've tried to hit this trend line, what has happened to the price from right here. And look how low the low was there back in May. And look how much it's jumped up. This is all they need to see, my friend. This is all the people on this channel need to see. All of your talking and your BS and your numbers don't mean anything. A picture is worth 1,000 words. And there's the picture of the shorts shorting here, shorting there, shorting here, shorting there, and every low higher and higher and higher and higher. So stick with your program if you want, but I don't like your program. I like mine. I like that chart right there. I like what that says to me. I'm sorry, folks, if I disagree with individuals here in the tank, but I got news for you. This is why we think about him on bets. Talk. Okay, hold on. Rigidity. I don't care. Here today. He's dense, brother. Yeah. Oh, I'm not dense. No, not 1 year. Why not 1 year? You don't want to look at 1 year? That's not convenient for you, is it? That's not convenient for you. And it's not going to scare anybody on this channel to see the price almost double since a year ago. You want to go back to January and try to put fear and intimidation into people. But they're looking at the chart right there. And what does that show everyone here on this channel? Okay. It shows you that the price has done nothing but go up. All right. That's what it shows you. You don't have to believe me. You can look at it. It's as clear as a bell. Like I said, folks, a picture's worth 1,000 words. Talk, 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 talk. Just keep on babbling. Babylon. Babylon. Next, BNED does look very nice here. It does look like it's going to go on up. I could be wrong, but that looks good right there. BNED. Okay. And we're going to go look at CTNT now. CTNT. Let's see where it is. CTNT. Oh my gosh, what did I do? What a mistake. Oh, I'm losing so much money here. Let's buy some more. Let's buy it again. Come on. Well, I'm going to. You guys don't have to. You do not have to buy this stock here with me down 82% today. You don't have to do it. Don't trust in what I'm doing here, folks. I have no idea what I'm doing here. I have no clue what I'm doing, except I'm buying this at $2.52 a share, roughly. You can write that down, CTNT. I've already bought some at $7.99, $279.99, $278.01, $284, and now I'm going to buy it at $252.50. CTNT, $252.50. Let's see what we get here. Yep. And I am with a limit order at $252.50, and I just ordered and filled at $252 on CTNT, $252 even. And folks, again, I'm not telling you to buy in here, okay? This is my decision to buy here at this number. I have no idea, but I know my downside risk is very limited when the price is down 82% already. I know my downside risk is very limited when the price is down 82%. So that's why I'm buying here at $252 right there. And you guys don't have to come with me. You don't have to. 5 minutes ago, Business Wire, see, you forgot you ordered it at $446 again. Hey, dude, get over it, man. Everybody knows they're here listening just like you are. They don't need you to be here to remind them. And I don't give a damn. You saw how many shares I bought when I started, and you see how many I'm buying right now. I'm not pouring in here and buying $25,000 worth of this stock. I am doing it in nibbles like I tell people to do all day long, and it works very well that way. And now my dollar cost average is going down, so I'm going to add another buy order here right now for another 100 shares right here. And you can watch and believe, or you don't have to. Man, he's a man child. He's emotional. Philly, welcome to the tank, and thank you for helping this channel so much. I want you to know something, Philly, that you're one of the reasons that my channel has gone up 994% in the last 28 days. You being here with your comments has now got me up almost to 8,000 subscribers, and you can see that in the last 48 hours, I've had 38,000 views of this channel, and you're part of the reason. You're adding to the growth of the channel. By being here and trying to dissuade people and trying to make people feel bad, you're adding, and I don't even have to pay you. It's neat. I get it done for free. I don't have to pay any of you guys a dime. You sit around here for half an hour or an hour because I guess you got nothing else to do with your life. I guess things are that slow going on for you that you just troll the internet looking for people talking about stock that you're shorting and try to keep others from being convinced to buy it. But unfortunately, that doesn't work at this channel because people have been making too much money with me over the time period. And to prove that to you, in case you weren't aware of it, let's let you see what everybody the thousands of people that are here subscribed to my channel have been doing. They bought this stock 6 months ago at $6.80, Sofi. Now you see where it is. They bought this stock, CLSK, on this channel at $6.88 6 months ago. It's at $18.31. They bought this stock, PLTR, 6 months ago on my channel at $16. Now it's at $21.62. They bought this stock 6 months ago, AMD, at $118, and now 6 months later, it's at $166. They bought this stock right here, GCT, 6 months ago at $9.75, and now the price is at $32.65. Now, if you don't believe that I'm doing this, go back to December's videos on YouTube and see that I was pitching every one of these stocks at these prices. You can prove it to yourselves, and then you'll become believers. I can't make believers out of you. Just go to where 6 months ago on my videos and watch where the prices were. You'll see them here. And this is where they are now. So all of you negative and naysayers, you don't have to believe me, and no one has to believe me. Just write it down when I'm buying it and look where I'm selling it, folks. It's as simple as that. You don't need to be convinced of anything else. You don't have to. I'm not asking you to be here, Philly. No one's tied you up here and got you bound into this channel. No one's got you kidnapped to stay here and be humiliated by watching us make this kind of money, and you try to say we're not doing it. All the people on this channel already know where I was 6 months ago on these stocks. All right? They already know. And all you're doing is helping the channel grow by being here and commenting so much. And by the way, all those people that have been here on this channel have bought with me when the price was $4.45 and sold with me when it was at $10.13 to $10.19. They bought with me again when the price was down here at $7.71, and they've sold with me when the price was $10 again. They've bought with me down here at $8.94, and they've sold with me 3 days later at $11.66. Go to the day, July 31st, watch my YouTube video where I screamed at everyone, sell now at $11.66. I told everyone, sell it, sell it, sell it, and you'll see I sold 3/4 of my position at $11.66 that day on Sofi. 19 days later, it was $7.89. We sold it at $9.18. You saw me sell it there for 4 days in a row. I sold at $9.18, $9.19, $9.20, and bought back at $8.88 to the $8.70s. 4 days in a row, I did that. Then here, 66 days later, you saw us buy it at $6.41, and we sold it 29 days later at $10.13, $10.14, $10.15, and $10.16. So everybody that's on this channel, unfortunately for you that are trying to talk people out of being here, they have been here this whole time. They've been watching me buy here and sell here and buy here and sell here and buy here and sell here, buy here, sell here, buy here, sell. They've watched me do it. They've watched me for so long. And so whatever you have to say here, you newbies that are talking now, you don't need to think. And again, this is so funny. Philly thinks I'm just writing it on paper. Go back and look at it in YouTube. Go back and, people say to me all the time, oh, why don't you show us the buy orders? I'm showing them to you. You don't have to believe me. I don't give a damn if you believe me or not. Doesn't matter. Nobody's forcing you to be here. Not one person forcing you at all. You can stick around for the show, or you can kick it to the road, kick it to the curb. And I love the fact that all you people, Tyler said buy, don't go crazy buying a lot of shares. Plus, the only guarantee is there are no guarantees. So calm down, Philly. Make small trades and adjust accordingly. Yeah, CTNT down to 240 already in just 20 minutes. Good, thank you, Rudd. Rudd, the identifier, he's going to let you know when it gets to the bottom. So thank you for keeping me informed. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And I'm glad that you're here to let everybody know, because again, you're adding to the channel as well with all of your comments. Saran Koskar, you're good. I know I am. If you don't get flushed out in May, you'll be making money next month. That's right. Newbies, I have a license and have been in the game for 19 years. And you know what? I don't give a damn if your small brain believes me or not. That's right, Philly. You figured it out. Congratulations. It was so easy, wasn't it? There's nothing difficult about it. You figured it out. Everybody here is actually kind of laughing at you right now because they've all made so much money on this channel, but you don't understand it, and you're a newbie on the channel, and that's okay. We'll let people like you say whatever you want. We know you're losing money, and that's good. Nothing could be more appropriate for you to do than to lose money here today. No, nothing can be more appropriate for you to do than keep losing money. And then, by the way, everybody, as you all know, I told you, and I tell everybody every single time when I tell people, okay, folks, listen, just because I'm nibbling here, and it says in my description, just because we start nibbling doesn't mean you dive in. That's not going to happen on this channel. We're not going to fall for that, okay? We don't fall for that fakery. We wait. We wade in. We minimize our chances of losing money, folks. Harry Ball's nice. Michigan, yes, Michigan State University, MSU. Now I'm buying more. You convinced me. It's at the low. I appreciate it for letting me know. I'm going to buy some more here of CTNT. I'm picking it up right now. You guys can watch me buy it. You don't have to believe if I'm buying it. You can just write it on a piece of paper and see what I write to buy it here. CTNT. CTNT. Here we go. CTNT. Let's get on some more here. Coming in at 249 limit order. 249 limit order right now. Please give me a minute to get this order in, and I will put it in here right now. Add to my position, and let's see what we're up. 248.50, folks. 248.50 is the price of the stock. 248.50. You can buy it along with me, or you can just watch. You don't have to do it. Just write it down. 248.50, folks. I'm in on the CTNT. 248.50. And the highest I bought CTNT, folks. And I want you to know, I'm sorry here. We're looking at this one. CTNT. Now at 250. I think it's a good place to get it, folks. CTNT at 248.50. And by the way, I also want to let you know, Redidity, buying a falling knife. Okay, thank you. Well, I like them. I like buying falling knives down 83%. And I'm in and got it 248.50. Now I'm going to put in another buy order on it, folks, because I want to average down, dollar cost average down. I've been trading for 25 years, 24 actually, since I won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune. Go back to Google and search Wheel of Fortune, Tyler, Amy, Joy, and then go to a video that's up there that's listed by, what's it called? Daily Motion, and you'll see me win a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune. First 10 years with the firm, very good. All right, folks, I'm in here again, 257 on this CTNT. I put a limit order in just now at 257 and filled, and now it is jumping back up over 260. So go ahead, folks. You can probably come in here and feel good. I got 248.50, and now we're looking very good. She's starting to rise. Take a look at it if you don't believe me, folks. Right there now, 255, 256. So I'm piling in here with a little bit more. Hell no, there's no way I'm touching this stock. Don't do it. I'd be willing to guess about $1 or so this week. Good. Well, I'm going to make some money on it right now. 263 after just buying at 248.50. Thank you very much. Next. And I'm going to buy some more of it right now. I like this, man. Look at it running, folks. I'm in for another 100 share right now. Let's see what I can pick up for another 100 right now. I want to thank you all for being here with me. I'm very, very grateful for your participating in this channel with me. I'm very, very grateful indeed. And I hope that you are learning something about buying low and selling high. But that's right, Red Digit. You got me figured out. I'm not really buying any stocks at all. I'm not buying any. I do it all on paper. You've got it figured out. Congratulations. You're going to get a little star by your name on the board today. Yep. RU 660 as low as it will go. LOL, $1. The stock's low as 150. Okay, got you, Zach. Man, you guys are cool. I appreciate it. You guys got this conversation going on while I buy it down 83%. I want to thank you. You guys don't need to convince me where the bottom is. I just bought it there at 248.50, folks. You saw me buy it. And you don't have to believe me. You maybe you didn't. Maybe you don't believe me. So what? Why are you so rude of someone disagreeing with you? I'm not being rude. I'm not being rude. I'm just still buying the stock, just like I said I would be doing while it was down low. There's no reason to be rude. I'm just showing you. You know, it's funny. You guys come on this channel and you try and hack away at me. But the truth of the matter is, everybody that's been on this channel for such a long time knows where these prices were of things I bought. And they know where they are now. So they don't need to be convinced like you. They don't need to have any proof. The proof is in the pudding. And regardless, I've already told everybody on this channel since the first thing this morning, don't invest any money Write it out on paper like you were buying with me at the Lowe's where I say I'm buying and where I'm selling. Write them down. Figure out if you'd make money with this process. I'm not asking anybody to commit any money. I'm not asking you to spend a single dime. Nobody's being forced beyond their will to do anything here. But you can see that CTNT was a good buy at 248.50 just then. Is at 257.20 now. And I think I'm okay there. And I don't need to worry. You guys don't need to be here to save me from my demise, okay? You don't have to be here to rescue Catfish Tyler. All right, nobody. Yep, there she goes. Yep, there she goes. So nobody has to be here to worry about me, and nobody has to be here to duplicate what I'm doing whatsoever. They can all just watch. And they can either buy in with me or they can just watch and go, wow, he took it on the chin that time. Well, so what? I've taken it on the chin to $12,000 in one day before that I've lost. And I'm still here. Yep. I don't win every single day. That's not how the stock market works. You don't win every day. You just win most of the time when you follow my process, everybody. Here's, I'm rude. Clutch and stick. You're saying the president is a liar. When did I say that? I don't need to say he is. Everybody knows he is. He said he's been raised by Arabs. He's been raised by the Cubans. He's been raised by the Hispanics. He's been raised by every denomination you can think of in the world. He's been raised and brought up around this little kid's playing with his little hairy legs in the pool and, you know, getting up around his little hairy other parts. I'm guessing, Zach, just buy S&P 500 if you want better odds. Really, yes. Everybody, just hang in there. Nothing's going to kill you here to watch me trade. And you don't have to invest a penny with me. You don't have to buy this. You don't have to buy CTNT with me. You don't. Nobody can believe. Nobody has to do it. I'm just making suggestions here, folks. It's not a demand for you to buy this with me. No one is demanding it. All right. I'm ready to pick up some more. Let's put in another order here at CTNT. We're going to buy a little bit more here. CTNT has been halted, and that may very well be true. Yep, it could be. I'll be buying it whenever it is when it comes out of the halt, though. I can tell you that for sure. S&P moves so slow. I'll have 1,000 in 3 years. That's right, Zach. Shane, free everybody. Free the whole freaking world. Free Israel, free Palestine, free Ukraine, free them all, free everybody, everywhere. Free all the people in China, free all the people everywhere. Let everyone be free, all right? Let everyone love one another. Let this whole world get along. We don't have to hate each other. Hate is created by the people in control. They don't want us to love each other. The people of the United States in control of our government don't want us to love each other. They want us to hate one another, folks. They want us to be divided. They don't want us to unify. They know we'd be too strong if we did, so they make us pull teams and have one side or the other. They want us to be against one another. But if every single one of us was to get together in one big reunion in the middle of the United States in love and unity, we would find out we're all human beings and we deserve to be treated as humans, and we don't need to hate each other. Yep. So anyway, right now, we're just going to be sitting here looking at, we're monitoring in particular our main stock on this channel. United stand or divided we fall. That's right. Broke Todd. That's correct. That's correct. All of you that are here with me right now, we're going to look at another stock, BDRX. Someone just mentioned BDRX. We're going to take a look at that. Biodexa Pharmaceuticals. Someone is suggesting we give this a run. Wow. And this will be one I'll be buying tomorrow morning. I expect to see this get pulled back on fear. And so I will write this one down. BDRX by 521. All right. Sorry about that, everybody. We're going to put down by 522 on here. The low is 521. BDRX is what we're going to be hitting tomorrow morning. That one we're going to look at very closely. BDRX tomorrow morning, okay, to be pulled back from here. They're going to shake this tree out, folks. They're going to shake this tree out in the morning. All right? They're going to shake it out. All right, CTNX. What happened? CTNT, sorry. CTNT. I wouldn't buy that stock right now. I like it, and I'm glad you pointed it out to me, but I wouldn't buy this right now. I'm going to wait for it in the morning. That's a good pullback one. Looks like CTNT, yes, indeed, has been halted. That's good when that happens. I like that very much. Let's see what continues to go forward with CTNT. The person that's here with you on this channel, that's all been here and kind of been trying to stir the pot here. He's helping the channel with a lot of his with a lot of his words and his talking, helping the channel grow even more. And we like yin and yang. We don't want one-sided opinions here. We're open to everybody's position, and I'm going to be buying this right now, some more CTNT. And I'm looking to get in on it at $2.13 a share. So actually, I'm not going to be greedy. I'm going to put in 214 here, 214, and I'm going to fill it right now, ladies and gentlemen. 214 on CTNT is what I want to buy. And if it gets down to 213, so be it. That will be the very bottom, in my opinion. Now, I could be wrong, but I've got a buy order going in here right now at 214. And we may or may not get that. And after that, I'm going to put in a buy order at market price right here. So we've got in now 200 at 214. And we're going to put in 100 at market right now. Just get this in here, right here. And I'm in for 100 at market share price. Let's see what we end up picking up right now on CTNT. Want to thank you for being here. And yes, indeed, everybody, I just did fill on this stock again. I'm very glad to say I'm averaging down even lower. And I got this at 228.01. And I am going to be very happy with that buy. I have a feeling. CNT 228.01. Thank you very much, whoever gave that away. And now we're going to pick up. And right there, folks, I went in a little heavier. I've only been doing buys here of 100, but I did 200 there at that price, 200 shares at that price, 228.01. So you guys, again, and it doesn't matter at this stage of the game. You guys can just watch, write down these numbers where I'm buying here. I just bought this at 228.01. You do not have to invest with me. You do not have to throw in a single penny. Just write these things down where I'm buying it, okay? And then we'll follow it. We'll follow it over the days and see how we did. We just got it at 228.01. Now we're going to keep watching it, hopefully rise the rest of the day. It's way oversold, folks, 84% down. And congratulations if you just bought with me there, 200 shares. I'm going to pick up some more right now. I'm going to pick up another 100 share order. Just give me a second to put this in. I appreciate your patience. 100 share order going in here now. Market share order, I'm putting it in. And I'm going to hopefully fill here before it takes off because she looks like she's about to. I am a filler, folks. Thank you very much for whoever just sold me at 235.09. 235.09. Thank you. 235.09. 7 cents higher than my last buy-in, folks. 235.09 now. And we're just dollar cost averaging down. Gonna buy right here again. I am ready to go here. Let's put in one more order for 100 shares right now and see what we get here. 100 shares right here. We're going to go one more time at it and see if we can pick this up one last time below 230. And unfortunately, we did not. We unfortunately filled just then at 231 a share. 231. We did not get it below 230. All right. Thank you all for being here with me on this channel. I appreciate it very much. I'm very glad that you're here with me on this channel today. I know there are many other places you could be and spending your time, but here today, we're just trying to buy this stock when it's been run right down into the tank. CTNT is what we're buying right now. You can see where the price is. We'll put this tablet over here out of our way. And you can see where the price is now. We just purchased some more of this to dollar cost average down at 228.01, 231, 235.09. And you can see where the price is now, 236. I think we caught the bottom on it. Congratulations after that little halting. That was good. When I saw the halt, I said, that's good. So that was good to see that. And again, folks, we're waiting in here. I don't want you to tell me that you just bought 10,000 shares because you saw me pick up a few there. All right? Don't tell me you bought 10,000 and say, thank you, Catfish. I don't want you to do that. Please don't do that. All right? We're waiting in here, folks. I'm only buying 100, and I bought the lowest that it got to 228. I bought 200 there, and I'm doing 100 at a time right now. And I'm very, very glad where I'm buying these at this low right now. And I can't wait to see where it is this afternoon by the end of the day. Time now is 1 o'clock. We got 3 hours left for this thing to go right on up. And I think that it will. I definitely do. Now, I could be wrong. So do not venture in here if you don't have the stomach for it. Folks, you got to understand, you have to have the stomach for it. You have to be fearless, really. Okay? And when I say you have to be fearless, doesn't mean you need to just throw all caution to the wind and just dive in here because I'm buying some here. But what I mean is, if you are buying here, be fearless in your belief that you don't have to worry about losing money that you need to live on. Anytime you're investing in the stock market, you should be investing money that you do not need. If you're buying with money that you have to survive on, to pay your bills and your mortgage and your electric and stuff, that money's cursed, people. Don't use that money. Never go borrow money to buy shares of a stock either. No matter if you think it's at bare bones bottom minimum, never ever borrow money to buy shares of a stock. Okay, please, that money is cursed. Don't do it. Do not do it. Now, although I am sitting here thinking that this is the very lowest it could go, the daggum thing could fall another 100%. So, to me, I'm taking this on my shoulders. I think we're at the bottom. I'm investing here, and I'm just using basically the fact that the thing is down 85%, okay? There's very little minimum. There's minimum risk to the downside when a stock is down 85%. You guys have seen me and you've mentioned to me, hey, look at this stock when it's up 85%. I say, no way, man. It's just too much risk there. Down 85%, you're looking pretty good. You should feel pretty safe when a stock is down 85% and you're buying into it. Okay, now that doesn't mean that you're diving in. So don't ever dive in on any stocks. But today we have made some buys on some stocks. Let's see how they're doing now. SLNA that we just purchased at 1078.1078. SLNA. How are we doing on that? SLNA. And I'm not worried about this one anymore. She looks good. SLNA. How did we do on those buys? Well, folks, we bought this stock at 1078, and you can see now it is at 11. 1078, we bought it right there in that little niche right there, and it is now at 11. So we did okay on that one there too. SLNA. This stock was up 20% yesterday, folks, and now down 17%. And that's why I bought it. It was up 20% yesterday, and I had it on my list to buy this one today when they ran it down. You can see yesterday, SLNA was up 20.45, and I said buy in the morning, buy in, and we got in 1078. Okay, next. Let's take a look at some other stocks that we have today that we've been buying. We bought in on SINT at 0969. SINT, where is it now? SINT, we bought in at 0969. Where is it now? 0903. Okay, so hardly moving here, folks. 0969 is where I got some of that. I picked up 500 shares at 0969. And see, I'm not afraid to tell people if I buy at a higher number and it goes down a little bit. That's not something I'm not embarrassed by that by any means. I tell people, people, I'm not ashamed that I bought a little bit higher than it is right now. The daggum thing's down 19%. Okay. I think I'm pretty safe there at 0969 purchase on SINT. Another one, RONN today. 0138 and 013. RONN that we bought. Some of us bought. Did we do okay? Let's go look at RONN. RONN. Did we catch the bottom or did we make a mistake? Let's go see. RONN. We bought this today. And you can see it is at 0106, down 12%. So they're taking it down right now. Might be another place to actually make an entry right here. And as you can see, I'm losing money on this buy. But again, look how much it is a share. A penny. Do you know how many shares you can get for 10,000 shares? How many you get if you bought 10,000 shares at a penny? Do you guys realize that there's not a lot of money that I've invested in this stock? Okay. Each one of those buys that I made there at that price was $10 each. Okay. All right. So you guys saw me 10,000 shares. I made 2 buys at $10 each because I wasn't sure it was at the bottom. And so there it has dropped off even more. And now you know why I told you we're not going to dive into this stock right now. Go back to a half an hour ago. You'll see me. I said, folks, we're not going to dive in, but you can get a pretty good amount of shares for just 10,000 shares for $10. All right. So you might as well take a little whack at it. That's what I said there. And now she's been run all the way down, even a little bit more. And this might be a good spot here to pick up a couple hundred shares. All right. It's so cheap, folks. 0110. And this stock was up 400% yesterday or something. RONN. What an insane amount it was up. 10,000 shares at 0138. 10,000 shares at 10 times O, and you can look at it, 0.0138 equals, folks, $138. I'm sorry. So I've got 138 into this one, and that's not going to hurt me any. And I might even buy some more right here at this little spot, but we're going to watch it. RONN, and we've been looking at this one for quite a while. Folks, this thing was up massively yesterday. Look at the 5-day chart on this thing, RONN. Holy crap, everybody. The doggone thing at 21.21, and it's taken away all that today. It's come back down here, and this is, I think, a good place to pick some up. RONN right here. Be honest with you, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right, getting back over here to Sofi. Let's go look at SOFI. SOFI. We've been looking at a lot of stocks here today. SLNA, we got that one there at the low today. Congratulations, those of you that bought some of that with me, SLNA. And let's get back over here to Sofi. SOFI. There we go. This is the channel we're supposed to be talking about the most. And here I've been getting so many people bringing in other suggestions for other stocks to get in on. And look at that drop and look at the pop. Oh, nice. Right back up. Nobody wants to sell it under 7, folks. They all just want to buy it there. They all just want to buy it when it gets to 7. Everybody wants this thing. Everybody wants some. I want some too. Yep, rigidity. Philly Edward. Well, you can't halt it to the downside. Yeah, my only real issue is you say like others should actually buy it, and Mountain Man did and lost $20. $20. If Trump did the exact same stuff, Biden did the hair leg thing. Yep, no, you misread what I said. That people are calling you a liar and then saying you're a rude. I've never mentioned the president. Free Palestine. Okay, whatever. S&P moves so slow. Yep, I hear you. It's halted. CTNT. I can agree with that. Some of the United States, we stand and we died at hell. Yeah, I love that. Philly Edward, thank you very much. Clutch and stiff. People called you then they said you were being rude. I found that ironic. Yeah. State united or fall divided. That's right. Short Stephen Daveshire, short, yeah, check snow, SNOW. Thank you, love a script. Let's at a low, SNOW. I didn't like it the other day when I looked at it. RU, exactly, yep, rough day for our girl Sofi. Unhalted. All right, Stephen Daveshire, CVNA is no good of a terrible stock, debt to cash ratio. CVNA, don't mess with it. WTH, Philadelphia, not good to be halted to the downside. This is going to drop over 100% in my opinion. Thank you, Juan. Edward, I was trolling too much. I apologize. Just some advice that has done me so well is opposite of your thinking, but to each his own. I wish you all the best trades. Thank you. Afternoon, folks. Hello, Michael Wellner. Clutch and stick. I just a fly on the wall. The only thing I buy is that he mentioned so far is PLTR. Anyone that thinks their technology doesn't work hasn't done any research. It's right. PLTR is an investment for your future. Big money just will take a bit of your time. About 45 shares. Michael Santiago, CTNT, sounds dynamite. Here you go. One, the stock is no different than GME or AMC. It's overpriced in my opinion. No way to go in from 150 to 14 in a week, then fro to 250 in a matter of days. Yep. Clutch and stick. I'm just a casual observer, but I never argue with results. I'm not making judgments. Thank you very much. Michael Santiago, facts. Agreed. Thank you, Philly Edward. Golly, look at all these. Look at these things, man. Look at these things. Do you get your 214? How can we do our own research, and what sources do you recommend? Watch this channel for one, and there are many halts are bad when going up. Makes sense. One, that makes sense. Who like the look of SNAP? All right. How can we do our own research, and sources do you recommend? I'm one of the best places for research and source for information here on this channel. Stick around. You'll find more. Did you get your 214? Oh, my gosh. Let's take a look at these other stocks, folks. We are in CTNT. Got to get back over here, take a look at it real quick. Sofi looks okay over 7, folks. Don't worry about it. It's fine. CTNT. 201. Look at that, folks. 201 now. You want to pick up some with me here? Go right ahead. I am. CTNT. Thank you very much for breaking below 2 to 196 and 197. And I always have that on my buy sheet. When she gets up and breaks down below a dollar point, I like the 97. And you guys know that. So I'm going to buy here. CTNT. I'm not going to stop up here. I'm going to buy. I'm in here right now, putting an order in for another 100 for sure right here. And I'd love to get this at 199, and it looks like I'm going to. It looks very promising. And in fact, I just filled at one of my favorite numbers, 197. I own this for 197 now. CTNT. My lowest price, 197. Thank you very much, whoever gave that away to me. I'm very grateful. I appreciate it. 197 CTNT. And I'm going to keep track of all of these for everybody so they know, in case anybody isn't aware of where I've been buying these. I'm going to keep track of them for you guys can know. 279.99, 278.013. And we're going to start with right here at 197. 197. 197. We're beautiful for a nice couple hundred there. And now we're going to go in again on it. CTNT right here. Hold on, folks. Please give me a minute here. I appreciate it. And we're going to put in this order right now. Everybody, I am not afraid of a stock down 86%. I think it's a good possibility to pick it up here and watch it bounce off this 2 and go right on up. So I'm buying it. And I got 2 orders at 199 and 1 order at 197. So I've got 2 orders here. Boom and boom. Thank you very much. And boom at 197. Thank you. And I am not going to stop. If we get in at 188, that'll be my favorite number to buy a stock of all. And they could easily try to do that. And if they do, again, I'm not going to be concerned. I'm going to buy more at 188. As a matter of fact, I'm going to put in buy order now at 189. I'm not going to get greedy. I'm just going to put 189 right now. CTNT 189 and see if we can get that. We've already filled at 197. We filled at 199 and we are filling right now, hopefully next at 180. 189. Let's get this in here. 189 is going in now. Boom. 189. I've got it sitting there. Let's see if they can get this down to 188, which we know is a number they love. So I'm trying for 189, and I'm going to put in a very nice size order here. There it is, folks. I just picked up 189. Yes. 200 shares at 189, folks, just so you're aware of that. Beautiful. And folks, when it's falling to that number, I tell you not to get greedy and try to get the 188. Just get 189 and be happy you filled there. Don't worry about the 188. Get the 189 and be pleased, okay? When they're dropping it, don't get greedy, okay? That's why I just bought there at 189, 200 shares. And I'm averaging down. All right. Very nice. You guys have been looking for the bottom. I think you just see it right there. Down to 189, and we got it, baby. Nice. Now, you know, folks, from these numbers that I've been talking to you about for so long, I've been talking to you, 88 is one of them. This 88 number is a big number for them. They love to get to that number when they're riding the price down. And I like to sell when it gets up to that number, and I like to buy when it drops to that number. It's one of my favorite prices to buy. How many times have I told you to buy SoFi when it was at 488? How many times did I tell you to buy SoFi when it was at 588 a share? How many times did I say buy SoFi at 688 a share? I've done it so many times. I love the 88 number buy, especially when they're driving it down to that number. And I just proved it to you just then. Just bought it at that number. 200 shares. And now this thing's going to probably shoot right back up over $2. Wouldn't doubt it at all to see it happen. And again, folks, you're in the driver's seat here. It's your decision whether you want to come in on these with me or not. It's absolutely 100% your decision. You don't have to, no one's locking you in. No one's tied you down. No one's got you held here captive. No one has to believe a single thing I'm saying. Kevin Miles, 206. CTNT, disaster. What channels are good? It can drop over 100%, would be at 0. Thank you. I'd be very careful with DJT. The grift is real with Trump. The trade settlement period will be shortened to 1 day beginning May 28th. That's right, Ed. $1 tomorrow. Telling you, thank you, Rigidity. I appreciate you saying that. That's very nice of you. Michael Santiago, CTNT dropped, so I picked up another 45 shares. Yep. RB, Jesus is Lord. That's right. Michael Santiago. MACD is rising and RSI is oversold. It damn sure is. Repent of your sins and believe the gospel. God deeds don't save. That's right. Good deeds don't save. You're right. Kat, you got to pick. Yep. Yeah, I'm not afraid. I'm buying here. Jared DC, what's going on with BNED? Any ideas? I say stay away from it right now. Hi. Shawnee Nickerson, hello. Michael Santiago hit 188. Yeah, and I bought it at 189. Absolutely mental if you buy this stock. Thank you. I'm mental. Ron, hydro cars in Japan aren't affordable for many, and technology not advanced enough for Toyota yet. Just how I feel. Thank you, Paul. All right, Rigidity. Let's not make it personal. Yeah, Ed, don't be woke. There you go. Philly, let's not make it political. Ron, not time yet. Holding back. No, I bought it. I'm not holding back. I bought it at 189. Oh, no, Ron. I hear about Ron. I got it. I bought this CTNT, folks. I'm in there. 189. I own it, and I'm going to be sticking to that number. Ed, no offense, but it's highly irresponsible to say you're buying a stock. He's not really buying it, and people here may actually be using real money. I tell you not to use real money. I've told people this 20 times today. You don't understand, Philly. I'm telling people, do not use real money. I tell them, write it on a piece of paper and make believe that you're trading. That way you can't lose anything. Get comfortable with my selling and buying process, and then you can get comfortable with it, and then you can decide whether you want to go ahead and do it in real time. Nobody has to believe Nobody has to believe a single thing on this channel. It's all make believe, like Alice in Wonderland, okay? Yes, that's right. Grape soda down 80% is wild. Yeah. And you guys, this is the way the market is right now. You can see this massive moves, and you're watching me buy on them. I think I've hit the bottom at 189, so I figured it was a good place to buy it. I know how much they like that number, so I bought it. Yep, LOL, you shouldn't have to console people so much. I know. I'm just trying to make these people understand nobody, these guys that are on here acting like I'm costing people money, they don't understand. I'm telling people not to do what I do necessarily. I'm telling you, use your own judgment, folks. You can do whatever you want. You're in control. You paint your own picture, right? And I just bought this at 189 because I thought it was the low. I could be wrong, and I'll admit that. RNAZ a win. Good, because I bought that this morning. I bought RNAZ at 117 a share. What's it doing now? RNAZ. And I just bought this at 189. RNAZ. RNAZ. Yep. Nice. RNAZ just went green, folks. Oh! How you going to argue with this one, my friends? Buying that at 117 this morning. RNAZ, buying that this morning, 117. Beautiful. Very nice. Congratulations, everyone. We're doing good. I told you. I told you so. Now, let's go look at OPEN that I bought today. OPEN that I bought at 230. OPEN. I bought this at 230 today, everybody. And you can see where it is now. Oh, still there. Hasn't moved a penny. But man, is that thing building a shelf right there. That thing looks good. Building a nice shelf. I like it. Okay. Well, I didn't lose any money on that buy, that's for sure. And Sofi right now at 708. If you think anybody's selling this stock down 1.5%, you'd be out of your mind. Nobody is. Okay. Let's get back over here real quick to CTNT. CTNT. And we are here to buy it on the bottom. 189 is where I think the bottom was. You can see it right now at 188, and there's a reason it's there. I've told you, folks, they love this freaking number. The shorters love the number 188. And I've told you thousands of times about this number. When the price is dropping, buy it there. When the price is rising, sell it there. That's why you see this number right here, a big circle on my chart to sell at the 87 mark. If it's rising and you're going up, sell it there and buy it back at 878. But if it's dropping, buy it there. And then it comes back up, most likely, okay? 99 times out of 100. Not always. As you can see, even right here, it's starting to become even a little bit lower. But I'm telling you right now, folks, generally as a rule, here's what they're going to try to do. They're going to close this stock out today at 188. They're only driving it down this much at 122 so that they can then, as it starts rising, put in big sell orders at 188 this afternoon. They're going to put a wall in there, and they're going to close this stock out today at 188 a share for the closing price. That's what they're going to try for. You can either believe me or not, but I believe sincerely they're going to try to make the price close at 188. That's what they drove it down just so much right then for, and they're going to try and close at 188. Now, I could be wrong. Guys, silly watermelon cat. Guys, yes, it's not going up is the point. Folks, I don't care. Again, I'm going to just buy more of this stock and keep averaging down because it will hit the bottom. And I'm going to buy more right now. CTNT coming in. Right now, folks, 175. I'm going to put my buy order in. CTNT. I'm going to try at it again. And I want to see if I can get this thing at 177 now. 1.77. Yep. Going to put a limit order in right now at 1.77, and I'm going to place this order right now and see what I get. I do not care. I'm going to buy it here. I'm going to buy it at whatever I get, and I just bought this stock at 174 per share. 174 has just filled. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. 174 is my stock buying price. 174 is my new owned low price. 174. And folks, I am definitely averaging down here on this stock right now. I am averaging down. I started buying this at 240, and I picked up 100 shares at 240, and then I started buying it when it really got down to the 190s. I started piling in 197, 199, 189, 177. I've bought now. And you can just see I just picked up at 174, and she's at 177 now. And I'm buying 200 shares at a time right here. Sofi, Mike Delaney, yep, wow, 177. I'm not going to buy more, but we'll wait and see. Michael, I understand you. Yep, well, yep, I understand you. You don't need to buy any more here. Just hold on. They're really, really, really trying to scare people out of this thing. And the volume, folks, is 27 million, and you got to be suspicious of that. Somebody wants in here, folks, and they want in cheap. Look at the 1 month chart on this thing, folks. It's already gotten almost back down to where it was, and that's what they wanted to do. So that's why I'm buying it here, folks. That's why I'm buying here now. I can see where it was. I can see where it is now, and I think it's a good place to buy it. And I'm going to buy it again right now. 200 more shares. I'm coming in. Hope I can get it twice at 174. Let's see if we can get it again there. Yep. I got another order that's going in right now, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to put in a buy order on this stock at one. I'm going to actually put it in at a market share price buy right now. I'm going to buy it right now, market share price, and I'm going to place that order right now. And I'm going to own this stock for whatever it fills at. I want to thank you for being here with me, folks. 200 shares, and I now own this stock again for a lovely price of 18001. Thank you for whoever sold me that. 18001. 18001. 200 at 18001. All right. Ron is getting washed out. RONN getting washed out. Folks, you saw yesterday the damn thing was up like freaking what, 400%? You had to know it was going to come back down. Why not put a buy order at 062 is what the offering was priced at. Matthew Barberger, what's your dang average, dude? Philly, my average is, well, it depends on what you're asking. If you're asking about softball, I'm about 320 average. And if you're talking about golf, I'm about a 74. I'm not sure which average you're talking about, but look at this, folks. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Come on, baby. Run, run, run. Run off this number down 88%. Look at that, folks. 88. I told you they're in love with this number any way they can get to it. It doesn't matter if it's over here at 188 or if it's here at 88% down. This is the number that they play on, folks, 88. And I'm buying here, and I got 200 more at 18001. Now I've got 200 at 177. I've got 200 at 174. And now we're up 10 cents. Nice. Now we're just going to keep watching it rise, folks, if we're lucky. Could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think she's completely been trashed out, and that's why I just started piling in right there with 200 share orders instead of 100 ones. But I'm trying to dollar cost average down, folks, so that's why I'm buying more there. And look at that thing. It's already gone back up to 188. I told you they were trying. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. Look at that thing, folks. Come on in. The water's fine. Awesome, folks. I've already told you they're going to try to close this out today at 188. They're going to be very committed to trying to close this stock price at 188. So they keep driving it down like this. So then as it starts rising in the afternoon and gets up near 4, they'll put a big sell order wall in at 188 and try and just keep it there, okay? That's my call. I could be wrong. But I don't think so. Those of you that are here on the channel with me today, we're also looking at some other stocks we bought. We bought AMC today. We bought GME yesterday, and we made good money on both. We actually made money on both of our buys here on AMC and GME. For all of those of you that are putting in those hearts and love, I appreciate you sharing that. It's very nice to see that flow of energy coming in. And we get some people on this channel that don't really want to be fun people on this channel. They want to be naysayers. And I want you to know something. Even those people that are here naysaying, look what's happened. I'm up to 7,941 subscribers. Folks, I'm about to hit 8,000 subscribers possibly today. And for those of you that are on this channel, over the last 28 days, my channel got 994% more views. And it's due to the people like you that are here bashing the channel. Everybody, thank you for doing that. And if you want to be a part of this, make sure you hit the notification bell and you'll keep getting this kind of information. Look at that. Yeah, Juan, got out of hand. Affiliate, why can't I ask your average cost on a trade you're advising people to buy? I think that's a fair question. Well, haven't you just been sitting in here and watching me buy it? And a matter of fact, it seems like you've been following me so closely that you probably have your piece of paper and where I'm buying. As a matter of fact, you were the one that just got through saying just a little bit ago, and I know that you know this, that you're tracking, so you know what my dollar cost average is. You're tracking it very closely, and I'm glad you're keeping an eye on me so closely. I'm so glad that you're here keeping an eye on me. Thank you very much. I need someone to be an overseer like you, and I want to thank you for making sure that you've got your eye on over my shoulder and that you're looking out for my well-being. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's very nice of you to do that. I don't think anybody here has to worry, though, about their well-doing, because when I tell them to buy it, I tell them to buy very small amounts. I don't tell them to dive in. I do not tell them. Yeah, I'm buying even lower here right now, Kevin Miles. Don't worry. Yep. CTNT, everybody. Somebody picked up 45 shares, and it's about to go back up over 2 right now, where we just bought back down there in the 170s. Absolutely mental, says somebody. If you buy this stock, we just bought it in the 170s. That's now at 192 a share. Well, welcome to the mental club. Welcome, all you mentals. Oh, yeah. Price on CTNT. Everybody, I guess, thought that was just going to keep falling and falling and falling, but apparently it isn't. It's now going back up over $2. And everybody that's here on this channel, I hope none of you actually bought anything. I hope you're just make-believe trading like me. I hope that you're not really buying anything, and I hope you're not really making any money. I hope that you're doing all this make-believe. Look at that. Look at that thing, folks. Look at it. Boom! Welcome back, my friends, to the show that never ends. We're so glad you could attend. Come inside, come inside. Next, you're going to see 201 and 203, and then soon you will agree it was fine to come inside. Come on in, it's time to watch the show. Guaranteed to buy stocks at the low. All right. Let's not make it political. Hurrah, not time to hold back yet. Blah, 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 blah. Everybody here, look at all this chat coming in. Man, I can't answer all this. Let's go. Victor's mine. I hear you, man. It isn't so easy. Wasn't trying, but keeps happening. Philly Edward. It's too easy. Wasn't trying, but keeps happening. Philly might be the one dude that comes on this channel and trolls you. Oh, there's a lot of people that do. I'm mental AF. That's right, Michael Santiago. We all are crazy sons of guns. I get that. I'm just asking his average, good Lord. You know what it is. You already know what my average is. You've been very meticulously watching Catfish's every action, and here to report for everybody that I bought this CTNT today, and the first entry was a small entry at $2.40 something cents. And he's here to make sure you all know it, so you don't get taken advantage of. Now, he doesn't want to report that I bought 200 at 174, 200 at 177, 200 at 189, 200 at 180.01, and 199. I picked up 100 there and 100 at 197. He doesn't want you to know that. He just wants you to think I'm a fool and I don't know what I'm doing. But that's okay. I think I do. I think I know what I'm doing. I think I'm not worried about what he thinks. How about that? That all. Not one little teeny tiny bit. You guys, you know how many people like him have come and gone over the last year when the price started at $4.55 a share. You know how many have come and gone saying I was foolish to talk people into buying the stock at $5, and I was an idiot when they were talked into buying it at $6, and I was taking advantage of people. And when I told them a year ago, that's right, it was a year ago to the day almost that I started this channel on Sofi. I started on May the 18th, was the very first day I broadcasted about Sofi. You can go back and look at it. You'll see the day. You can see where Sofi's price was. Bought 466 and 467. 5,000, my first 5,000 shares there. So those of you that are here and don't know, I started buying this on that time. And then this guy over here, he made me so mad, David Chivrini, that I just decided I was going to start a channel to counter this idiot. And look at this price now. It's breaking over 2 again now. CTNT. All right. And you saw, you're right. You all watched me make my first buy at 240, but you told me I don't want you buying in here. I told you, don't tell me you just bought 10,000 shares at 240. Don't you do that. You tell me I bought 50 like you did or 100 like you did. All right. That's what you need to tell me. And then you tell me you just bought with me at 170s, and I'll be very glad if you were telling me just now that you bought with me in the 170s, 200 shares at a time or 100 or even 10. That's what I want to hear you telling me right now, that you came in with me on the low today, all right? And you didn't listen to the naysayers and everybody who said it's going to $1. You're smarter than that, and I am too. So there you go. 7,944 subscribers on this channel now. We're about to break over 8,000. And I just want to say thank you very much for those of you that are here on this channel that are able to take advantage of buying on the lows with me every day and selling on the highs. You know, we've been doing it now for quite a while. And those of you that are the disbelievers on this channel and the dissuaders, you know, it's interesting. They've all come in and they've all had so much to say, but then at the end of the day, they're gone. They're gone when the price has gone up 40% from where they were 6 months earlier. All of those people that were here 6 months ago and 8 months ago, back 10 months ago, they're gone. Never see them again. Never see them again, folks. Never, ever see them again. And I'm telling you, folks, we got some buyers coming in on this thing. Let's go over here and look at the 1-day chart. on this stock that someone's been screaming at you not to buy with me just now in the $70s range. Okay, he thought I was an idiot. All right. And I am. I'm a big idiot. Well, my goodness gracious, take a look at that. 1 day chart right now is what we want to see on CTNT. And look at the 1 day chart. Look at the 10-day about to cross the 45 and 50-day moving average. No wonder you saw this big red candlestick right here trying to stop this breakover. And folks, if this thing breaks over that 45 and 50-day moving average right now, get ready for one wild and crazy ride. Look at that 10-day moving average, which just changed as of 1:30. It was over at 1:30, folks. It was all over at 1:30. For any shorters out there, that's where the game ended. And they went long. Look at this thing, folks. Just broke back up over 2 again. I'm going to show you a 5-day chart, and I'm going to show you not the 5-minute that they like to show on the 5-day chart. I'm going to show you, oh, look, they got it on the 5-minute here. I'm going to move it to the 1-minute chart, 5-day, 1 minute. And I want to get in here, and I want to look at this real close. Oh, yeah, baby. She looks good. Look at the 10-day moving average now just about to cross the 45 and 50-day as she comes over $2 again. She's at 202. She looks strong here, folks. She looks good. She looks good. I'm good with this. She is converging, folks. She's going to compress here, and then she's going to springboard. Watch this, folks. This capitulation right here, convergence, consolidation, it's not going to stay here, folks. It's not going to stay there. It's going to make a move from right here. I promise you. And I think the way it's going is up. When you see that kind of consolidation after that run down in the 170s, man, did they wash everybody out right there. Nice. All of you guys here on this channel with me, thank you. All my accounts together. Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, man. You can copy him or not. It's not advice. Take responsibility for your own choices. Don't hold others accountable for your choices. If you don't want to trust him, then don't. Exactly. That's right, Michael Santiago. Perfect. I get that. I'm just asking his average. Good Lord. I'm mental AF. Yes, Philly might be that one dude that comes on the channel trolls. Yep. Let's go. Let's get here. Jesus is Lord. Thank you very much. Let's get on up here. Tyler doesn't provide financial advice. He says that all the time. His information is shared to help others learn. No one needs to prove account size, averages, or anything. That is correct. Michael Wellner, can you please do an Electric Light Orchestra rendition? All right, I sure will. No, I don't. I don't. You're that important, small fish. Jesus is Lord. Noy, Philip, you just gave me Down syndrome. LOL. This is coming. Thank you, Juan. Is Philly Boy your next will be? Yes, he is. Philly Boy is the next will be. Who's now? Who knows where will be? K Sarah, wherever will be. And he's not here with us anymore. I can tell you that. Will be that dude's name I was talking about. Yep, I bought Sofi when you told us and I made some cash. Yes, Michael, correct. Yes, you got an AC/DC cover. Let's rock. LOL, CTNT 2. Yes, I know. I'm in at 170s. 205, vaporize, almost 8,000. Nice. I'm barely about to hit 50. Then I can stream dies. LOL. I got you. Dilly dies. Thank you. WX2, Sean, AC/DC as a warm-up for fan for Aerosmith. Got thrown out before Aerosmith played. Some dude high at PCB started a fight. Oh, no. WX2, that sucks. Dilly's dies. Can you give us a tasty AC/DC jam, Tyler? If I did, it would have to be a parody. I'm not allowed to sing other material. They will cut me my channel, and I have to do a parody. So let me think about it. I got 2 songs now in mind. LOL, he's focused. Yes, bless you. Thank you. Bless you. Thank you. Hey, I'm almost caught up. Michael Weller, when he kept buying lower and lower, I thought those 2 guys had him tilt a little bit, but it seems to be working out for him either way. Yeah. Oh man, I get inspired by people like them, and I prove them wrong, right? To everybody to watch and see. Yes, 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 parody. Yeah. So the first one we're going to have is this song here by somebody wanting some electric light orchestra. And let's just lay it on them right now. I'm not going to try this with a guitar because I have no idea what chords those guys are doing this song in, but you're here with me now and we're watching Sofi. Wow, it's going. Everyone has been buying. There is no lying. It's growing. I'm sorry, folks. I'm going to destroy this. And so it's Sofi. You better buy it, Sofi. She's going to fly it. You can't deny it. Oh, Sofi. Oh, sweet Sofi. Sweet Sofi. You got to try it. You better buy it. Do 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 doom 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 doom. Sofi, you can watch it go. Sofi, you can watch it grow. There is no way denying that's a fact. You better realize she's gonna get jacked. You better realize. Oh. I'm sorry. Yeah, you know what I mean. Sofi, Sofi, you gotta buy it. Sofi, you can't deny it. It's gonna fly. It's Sofi, Sofi, you gotta try it. Sofi, you better buy it. You can't deny it. Do 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 do. Sofi, there you go. A little ELO Sofi for you. I'll try anything. Anything you can try, I can try too. I can try anything you want to do. Yes, I can. No, I can't. Yes, I can. Watch me. Anything you request, I will try it. Anything you want me to sing, I'll do. Oh, goodness gracious, everyone. Yes. CTNT went back to 2, back to 1. I told you they're going to try and close it at 188. I got you nailed on this one. We bought in the 170s, but they're going to try and close it at 188. And they went back there just now again on CTNT because they want that number. They want that number, everybody. Oh, you guys like that? ELO's laser show was awesome until it caught you dead in the eye. Then it was 5 minutes before you could see again. Crazy energy. Go, Cat. Yeah, Michael. AC/DC on the guitar. All right, we'll play something. We'll do it. ELO. Sofi, Sofi. You got to buy it. You can't deny it. It's gonna fly. It's Sofi. That's a good one, isn't it? They ought to use that as a commercial. Yeah, they could use that in a commercial big time, man. They ought to get on over here, man. I got some jingles for them. It's time to break out the guitar, I'm being told. Let's just make sure and look at this stock here. We're looking at Sofi right now. What in the heck is Sofi doing? What in the heck is Sofi up to now? What is Mama done to Sofi today? Everybody, Sofi. Take a look. Open? No. Sofi. RNAZ taking off. Look at that RNAZ that we bought, folks. We nailed that one. RNAZ buy at 117. There it was. RNAZ buy 117. Beautiful. Nice. We done good. We got us fan club is growing, folks. Thank you for being here with me. I want you to see something. We're up to 7,949 subscribers. We're about 50 away from 8,000 now. He plays guitar too? Midwest guy for sure. Yeah. No, I'm from Winter Haven, Florida originally. There are some, the Allman brothers are from down in my area. Greg Allman and so forth. And I've had the chance to play with some pretty big time artists in my time. I got to chance to play with Pat Travers once in Orlando, Florida. And he's from the Sanford, Florida area. And I got to jam a little bit with him. And I'm also a sax player. And Pat Travers and I were up there on the stage going back and forth. I was playing the sax and he was playing the guitar. And we did a little trade and licks back and forth. It was really fun. At the end of the show, he said, "Wow, that was a lot of fun." Let's play a little music on the Git Fiddle, shall we? And I want to thank you for being here with me, everybody. You know, every once in a while on this channel, we do something ironic and we play guitar and we kind of get off focus a little bit. We don't talk about Sofi 100% of the time. We talk about it most of the time, but there are times when we decide to kind of chill a little bit and maybe try something else like music. And this way it helps me out because I get to show people some of my channel that's on Spotify. And you can go over and listen to my music. I have over 75 songs on Spotify and on Apple Music, Google Play, or iCloud, any of those things. You can go listen to it, SoundCloud. And I have also, today, I have a special cap with me that I acquired in Dublin, Ireland at the Guinness Factory. And this is it right here, my Guinness Brewery hat. And then has the built-in bottle opener right there. So, while we wear this hat, we're going to play a... I haven't ever played in the AC/DC. Let me work it out. Back so fine, she's gonna fly. You can't deny it's time or you get fried. Yeah, you cut it loose with the noose. Oh, she's gonna cut loose. Everybody gotta get so fine now. I got mine right now. Everybody knows she's gonna take it out. You gotta fly high to the sky, and everybody's gonna wonder why, but it's back. I'm sorry, I've never played the song, so I'm trying to figure out. Back and back, by the sack. It's gonna be full of Sofi and Jack. You gotta mess around with a clown, and everybody gotta run around. You gotta. We got some money coming in here. You gotta watch this thing. Yeah, she's gonna run. Everybody making us a lot of ton. We gotta fly. Got my. Everybody's got a reason why to buy Sofi. I'm messing it up, folks. I got to figure out that one. We're going to have to work that one up and get it good, folks. We'll get that together for you. We'll work it up. I'll chord chart it out. Yeah, we're talking so fine. And everybody better buy. You don't need to ask why, yeah. Oh, this Sofi, she's gonna fly. Where does it go there? figure these chords out, folks, and we'll get this song going good. That's it. Yeah, so fine, so fine, so fine, yeah. Oh, we gotta figure it out. Oh, you gotta get some Sofi, yeah. Everybody's reason why you gotta buy Sofi, yeah. Get Sofi, yeah. Get Sofi, yeah. Get Sofi, yeah. Oh, we're gonna buy Sofi, yeah. And then we're gonna all watch it fly, yeah. Oh, no reason why not to buy Sofi. There you go, folks. Hit us with a jam you can rock. Well, I've never played that one before, but at least I'll try anything once. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I'm buying Sofi. Don't need a why. Don't even ask me why. I'm gonna try, yeah. Cut nose with a nose. Everybody gotta come a why. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're getting wild and crazy here, folks. We might get. Can you play Master of Puppets? No, but I will play you one of my songs about puppetry. GWAV down 63%. Holy smokes. Here he goes. Hold on. Second here, folks. Give me a second, folks. I found it. Yeah. I'm sorry, folks. I had to figure out the chords. You write the music and I sing the song. You won't even help out by singing along. You're singing the part you've written for me, but why does it sound like it's so out of key? You are the potter and I am the clay. You know that with me you can have it your way. You can do as you wish as I spin on the wheel, and I don't think you care how it's making me feel. Oh, I don't think you care how it makes me feel. Ah, not at all. No, no. Here we go. Try this. Oh, my fingers are falling apart on me, folks. Here we go. Ah, yeah. I am the puppet, and you pull the strings. You know you can make me do all sorts of things. You can make me spring up or make me fall down. Lord knows you can make me behave like a clown. Just like a clown. Massacred that. Almost got it though. My hand's falling apart, folks. I'm sorry. Oh, good one. Thank you. This is the way it ends, though. It's supposed to end like this. I'll get it one more time. You are the potter, and I am the clay. You know that with me you can have it your way. So you do as you wish as I spin on the wheel. And I don't think you care how it's making me feel. There you go. That one is available for your listening pleasure if you want on any of these formats: YouTube, Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, and many of my other songs are out there in the world, and you can listen to them. Thank you very much. Broke Todd, beef, it's what's for dinner. Thank you. By the way, look at this RNAZ right now, everybody. Look at this stock that we bought today. We bought this at $1.17 a share. All naysayers, be aware. We bought it at $1.17. RNAZ, buy, 117. Cha-ching! Oh, yeah. Nice. Yeah, I got a little bit of guitar out for you guys just to give you a little bit of music here. My hand did a lot of yard work yesterday afternoon and stuff, and like pulling weeds and things like that. And man, my hands right in here are not feeling as good as they normally do. And but man, RNAZ, what's Sofi doing now? Golly, Sofi, she's got to be rising, right? She is. She's coming up. RNAZ though, folks, congratulations. If you bought that stock with me, SLNA. The next one we're going to look at. All right. Hey, listen, folks. I got to get this guitar put down for a second. We got to take a look across the board here. It's fun to play every once in a while, but we got new people coming into the channel all the time, and they see me playing guitar. They go, "This isn't about stocks. What am I doing here? I'm out of here." And so they come and go too quickly. So that hurts the algo. So we're gonna stop playing for a little bit. I hope you enjoyed that, and keep rocking, brother. Loved it. Thank you very much. But you can hear that little progression slide down that I'm trying to work my way through, that the little deviation on the song, and I kind of massacred it because I haven't played it in so long. But I need to start practicing these songs so I can perform them and do better jobs in front of you guys. You deserve it. You deserve it. Thank you very much. Where's Angus when you need him? Damn. Thank you, Kevin Miles. I appreciate that. Everybody who's here on this channel with me, every once in a while I like to break into song. I like to, take things away to another level. And sure, we're buying CTNT right now, and I'm not going to stop. I'm addicted to CTNT, 89% down now. And somebody was telling me it could go 100% down, and that's fine. I'm not going to be alarmed by that because there are other stocks that we've made exceptionally good gains on to counter any losses we take. And one of the stocks that you're looking at is the one I just mentioned, RNAZ. So just keep that in mind, everybody. And we're looking at CTNT right now down to 150, a break point maybe, or a buy point. So I think I'm going to take a little bit more here. CTNT, and this is all make believe. I'm not really buying anything. Don't trust in me. Don't believe what I'm saying. Don't believe it. I'm all make believe. Everything here is completely make believe. It's all just on paper, as I've been someone got me today. They got me. Yep. Can you check BEEM, please? Okay. Yeah, I don't mind. But right now, I'm going to buy this stock. So just give me a second. I'm buying CTNT is what I am buying. I'm not selling it here. I'm buying it. All right. And I'm buying it now. Write it down, folks. 157. Okay. Just whatever it is, it's going to be around this 155. We'll be close enough. I'm going to put my order in right now, and we're going to see what we get. Because I'm presuming it's not going to drop below $1.50. That's a very big psychological. And if it does, then it's really going to go, and then I might have to take in some real shares of it. Okay. And but right now we're just kind of, like I said, we're just nibbling here. Here, 151. Okay. Yes. Hey, Catfish, how are you doing? Hey, listen, can you please show me the Yahoo Finance review and other reasons that is a good buy other than just the chart? Right now, I'm busy. I'm going to be buying this other stock, CTNT, and I put my buy order in with a limit of 150 right here. I'm going to do, and let's see what we can get if it bounces off this. I'm going to put in right now and see if we can pick it up. And there we go. In case you're not aware of it, folks, we're buying the stock CTNT, okay? CTNT is the stock we're buying, and I'm going to now become a proud owner of it at a price of, let's see what we get. I'm happy to say I got this thing at 148.08, 148.08. 148.08 CTNT. That's my lowest so far. 148.08 is my lowest so far. Well, I figure 150 is going to be a big psychological number to try to get below and hold below. And so I decide there, if I could get it below there, that's a good point. And she's bounced back already now. So there's my first big buy of this stock, okay? There's my first big entry. I've been doing 200 shares at a time, and at 148.08, my first entry is in for 500 shares. So now I'm starting to get a little bit more in depth with it. For those of you that have been here for a long time, you've seen my numbers. There have been no attempts to disguise what's going on here. I've shown you what we've done with my account and where the level is now. The people that are here, the long-term people, know the amount of money that is there and what I'm dealing with in cash, which is about close to a third of what I have is cash. And I own 55,000+ shares of Sofi, so you can kind of get an idea of the amount of cash we have to work with here. And I've shown people before in the past. And at this stage of the game, I get everybody every single day wants some sort of proof. And I just don't think I need to keep doing that anymore. So I'm just going to keep, folks, look at this, 7,955 subscribers. We're about to break 8,000. And they're just saying congratulations. And look at this. my channel got 372,329 views, more than the 25 to 38,000 it used to get in 28 days. Holy crap, people, look at that. Something's going on here. There's something going on around here. Down, 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 boom, 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 boom. Crazy women out buying up Sofi around my place. Down, down, down. They say they're crazy, but they're ladies and they cut real cool. Ba-dum, ba-dum. They're over there. There's Katie. Don't you see? She just sold her CRSP. She got it out at 82 and now it's $50. Is it really going on right here? Can you see this stock's about to disappear? Yes, she's headed through our atmosphere, and if my eyes don't deceive me, Sofi's is gonna leave around here this year. Can you play Country Roads? I sure can. I can play that song. Give me a minute. We got to satire it, folks. You got to be satire. Hey, look at that. 152. Got it there at the low. Now she's at 148.08 to 152 and rising. Let's come on in and get another one. I got 200 at 151 already, so I'm making money on that one. 200 at 151 has been bought. 500 at 148.08. I've got 200 more I've bought at 174, folks. 177. I bought at 189. I bought at 197 on this stock, and I am down on it currently. But thank God I've got other ones that are on the run. And I mean, just like, Dale Shannon. As I walk along, I wonder what went wrong to all those crazy longs with me. And as I still walk by, I think of the Sofi I bought in the fours, and I'm glad you'd agree. How about $4.55? Oh, then Sofi, it came alive. Now she sees that it's above 7. Oh, and all the slongs are in Sofi heaven. Oh, I wonder. I wonder. Oh yeah. Oh, why? She's gone to the sky. Oh my, look at her on her way. Oh, and I wonder where she'll be one day. And we'll all make a lot of pay on this Sofi runaway. How do you like that? Boom, 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 boom. Well, now you see it's afternoon, and we see the price is rising. Oh my, this disguising's clear. And if you pay attention to the 6-month chart, it's very clear where we go from here. Oh my, oh me, oh my, look at every low, it's going higher. Can't you see right here on this chart? Oh, about to tear the shorts butts apart. Yeah, I wonder. Woo! I wonder. Oh, you know what I'm singing about right here. Oh, why they ever shorted Sofi? My, they're getting dismayed. Oh, my little babe, you can see she's a runaway. That's a Sofi runaway. Oh, run away. Hey, you can see it. Sofi's gonna tear, folks. Gonna tear a new Oh man, it's gonna be fast and it's gonna be hard and it's gonna hey BYND at Lois. Who grandpa on live? Brianna, thank you. Should we buy Beyond? Yes. Hey, look at this. I got my beer bottle opening cap on today right here. I got them from the Guinness factory from Ireland, directly from Ireland. I picked it up there myself. Jesus is Lord. We got somebody doing the whys. Thank you, David Hasselhoff. Yes. Woo! We have some fun on this channel, don't we, everybody? While we make money together. Read my. Read. We gonna sing some songs here and make Sofi go on crazy on up here. Y'all just hold on tight here for this crazy ass ride y'all fitting to take with Catfish Tyler. We gonna keep you entertained and you might even go insane. I'm going to keep smiling in the face of all adversity. And somebody even said, Catfish, don't try to catch a falling knife. Well, now you guys get to learn something from Catfish Tyler's own words. He says to you, don't try to catch a falling knife. And what have we seen with this stock? It's been is a falling knife. But I'm not going to get concerned and cry my heart out. You're not going to see Catfish Tyler calling out any wambulances. No way. I'm not going to be going, wah, 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 get the wambulance. Maria and Lily Guerrero, you are Bob. Every one of you, thank you for being here on this channel with me this afternoon as we observe the very bottom, I'm hoping, of CTNT right here. I've told you, regardless of what, I'm going to end up buying this stock at its low of the day because that's my motto, folks. Catfish. I have to live by it. I think she's at the bottom here, in fact, so I'm going to go ahead and take a little bit right here. And I think she's being manipulated big time, and this thing could go up freaking 15% in the after hours if you want to hear my honest truth about it. So I'm going to buy it again here right now at 142. Write it down if you want to or don't, and don't believe me or do believe me, I don't care. But a make-believe world, Alice in Wonderland, 142 order going in right here and now. And we'll see what we end up getting it for. I see it's a 143, so I'm going to put in 142 and try to get it. And there's others buying with me here, folks. There's a lot of people buying here. Yep, there's a lot of people buying here. And you can see there's quite a few, I believe, that are selling. And when the stock is down 80% when I start buying it, and it's down now 90%, I'm down 10%. But I tell you what, I can turn that right around by buying here too. And then this turns right around and goes the other way. So that's what I'm expecting. I could be wrong, but I'm buying it here. I'm putting my buy order in, like I said, at 142, and it's going in now. And we'll see what we get. I just placed it just then. My limit order is at 142, and I'm going to get whatever I get, whatever it is. Thank you very much, filling. And I am very grateful to whoever just decided that the stock wasn't worth $1.39, but I appreciate it that you were willing to sell it to me for that price, and I think it's a good deal there. You guys don't have to agree with this. You can simply watch, and you can make your own mind up, okay? But I decided that was it. Limit order in, 142 gets 139. And I don't know where she's going to end up, but I can tell you one thing, she is 90% down, and I like that. I like buying into a stock down 90%. And I would never advise to buy into one when it's up 90%, okay? Yep. But I'm buying larger orders here, folks. 500 I picked up at 148 already. And I like this number so much here that I'm putting 200 in there at 139. So now we're just going to see where she goes from here. I think we're going to be in safe territory here, though. I could be wrong, but I like the number that I see there that it's down. See the percent down 13.3, down 13.331. That's good. That's a good number to buy at. I think. I could be wrong, but 1333. How hard they're trying to retain it there. So that's why I'm pointing it out to you. You don't have to pay any attention to these numbers at all. They may mean nothing to you whatsoever, but to me, they do. And they do to them, I believe. Okay? And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Just so you're aware of it. So I think it's a good place to buy it at 1333. Very much so. And I just bought it. Kevin Miles, I wrote you some lyrics, bro. All right. What is 90% down? CTNT. I'm just buying it just now, and I'm just picked it up at 139. There's my buy order right there that probably just got processed that went across. And I'm picking up here 200 shares at a time at this price. And I think that it is maxed out down. And I could be wrong. I'm buying very small amounts in comparison to other stocks. I'm sure not buying 5,000 shares right here. Let's just put it that way. They're not going to do that. I'm just thinking, man, one of these times here, it will be the bottom, and I'm going to be a buyer of it there. And I like that number 133 a lot. You guys will see that number on my sell when the price is rising. I say sell at this 131. When it's rising, sell at 131. When it's dropping, you want to buy at 131. And this would be a good place, I think, to pick some up again. So I'm going to put in another order here at 131. And it's done. The others know this too. 131 is what they aimed for there. They just got to 133. So this is a good place, in my opinion, to pick some up. Yep. You got 100 shares, Michael? Good. I think 133 is a great number to buy it. And in fact, I just placed another 200 share order that just filled at 133.08. $133.08 I'm in. We are watching a very, very, very beaten down stock at 2:15 in the afternoon. And one of the things that we want to be watching here is look at this chart right here, folks. Take a look here. I'm on the 1-day chart right here, folks. There we go. She's loaded out. There we go. What is this thing doing? Wow, what a massive attack, folks. Look at that attack right there this morning, right out of the gate. I have no idea what this dang thing is doing here. Man, this RSI is completely maxed out bottom, folks. Completely maxed out at the bottom there. Totally maxed out. It is down there on the bottom line right now. The RSI is at the very bottom line right there at this price that we're at. Just a sign for you, folks. That RSI means something, folks. Trust me. I'll pick up again here because of that. I like that. And I'm going to put my order in right here. We're going to do a market share order based on that move alone that she's down. 90, down 90.98%, and at 133 again. Here we go. Let's see if we can get 131 or even below that. 200 shares here, folks. And I got 131. Beautiful. Price now 132.92. And there's the 133 as she starts to rise. And I'm watching this chart. Am I going to be coming in by myself, or are we going to see some big green candlesticks start to take advantage of this washed out, oversold stock right here? Come on, everybody. Watch this close with me here. I'm reloading this. I want to see these bars. There we go. Man, is that a heavy attempt to run 8 people out. Man, did they just try to run them all out. Look at those big red candlesticks every other 5 minutes. Boom, 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 boom. And now the greens take over. Look at the greens taking over now, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4 out of 5 last minutes. They've been green candlesticks, people. Four out of the last 5 and 6 out of the last 7 have been green candlesticks. And believe me, there were people here that were warning on this, that they thought that it could have possibly gone down as much as 100%. It could go down 100%. So there have been plenty of people on this channel here already, besides me, that have been also saying, listen, folks, we don't know what this thing's going to do. This is why you're not going to tell me I just bought 20,000 shares because you said so. I told you, don't do that. Don't you dare do that. You're going in with small amounts of your account value here, very small amounts, 1%. This is where we're in a danger zone. Danger, danger, danger. But I sure like 131 to buy in there. I think that's a good spot. We'll see if I'm right. I got 200 at 131, so we'll see what happens from here now. If it keeps going or if it keeps dropping. Well, I'm not going to sell it. I'm buying here, babe. Nope. Down 91%. Your chances right here are very, very, very slim for downside movement compared to upside at this time of the afternoon at 2:30 almost. Oh, I've seen this movie before. I've seen when they want in and they want in low, what they can do to a stock. I've seen them absolutely annihilate them. I've seen on the 1 month chart what just happened to this stock and what they're trying to do to it right now. I've seen this movie before, people. And I'm going to take advantage of it. And you'll probably be surprised to see that every one that I bought in today at will be green tomorrow. And I could be wrong. I could certainly be wrong. But I don't think so. And I sure see this thing bouncing right now here over 131, which I expected it to do. So that's my lowest buy order today so far on it is 131. See it at 128 now. So let me put in another one if it comes on down here. Some people said, why don't I just put one in? It's like 63 cents where the price was. Well, I don't think it's going to fall that much back. I think that this is very predictable to see it fall this much. And this is what I'm here for. This is the way I'm programmed. I'm programmed to buy when the stock is down 100%. Okay? Because I know what that does for my odds over time. If I just be patient and wait out for a week down the line, and after 2 weeks, and then the thing's at 160. You just have to be patient with these buys. And compared to what I'm going to make off of my freaking 55,000 shares of SoFi, this is nothing. This is a fraction of what we're going to make off of SoFi, folks. Today's down. And look at it, 134. I'll do again here now. I've already bought here, folks, at 131, and I bought at 137, and I bought at 133.08, and I've bought it here all down here at 131. So I'm going to come in here now and keep reinforcing this move up now. 200 more. This will probably be my last buy. And I'm at 137. I'm just going to put it in a market share order and see what it gets. And she is gone, folks. 140 now. She just broke up over 140. And I'm putting in a market share order that I just filled, and I'm glad I did at 138. So now my lowest buy on the stock today was 131, written down 131 in the record books, and 133 was my next buy, 133.08. And now I've got buys, a lot of them from over where we are right now. There's no doubt about it. But I'm definitely averaging dollar costing down here. And I think it's going to turn around. So we'll just see. I see where it is right now, 135.50 and 137 now. And I think they're going to start making their way in. I think there's going to be a lot of volume coming in here in the next 2 hours almost, so an hour and 50 minutes. And I can see I'm not alone. Look right here, folks. Take a look. I can see I do not enter on my own. Here we go. There it is right there. There's your first whale entry at 2:30 exactly. I'm going to change this 1 day, and it is on the 1 minute, so you can see a very large size quantity purchase right there. You can clearly see the 10-day map moving average turned and is starting back up north. And you can see these green candlesticks rising the price now, which is at 143.08 and now 144. And you can see it right over here at the top of the screen. And so I think we got her, folks. Congratulations. And as I had told everybody here, I'm just going to keep buying the stock until it gets at the bottom. And then I think it's got a very good potential move to rebound from this and go back up to the numbers that maybe I even first started buying. Now, granted, from my first buy-in, I waited about 30 minutes after, and it dropped about 50 cents from that first buy-in at 240. So somewhere around that range is where I was. And I know this because I wrote them down, and I was reminded by one of our members, our new people here, Philly Edward. But at some point it will be oversold, but I'm looking at $1 as a high risk buy. Okay, well, you just watched me buy a bunch of it there, or you don't have to believe that I bought it, but people are writing down, because I've told people here, make sure you write down on a piece of paper where I'm suggesting you buy the stock and in what quantities I'm buying them, and then track how it pans out over time. And then if you become confident, if you're just watching me, the way that I do this, and you continue to do it on paper, it'll either make sense to you and you'll be making profits on paper, or you won't, and you won't try my method, okay? It's as simple as that. And my method is, when a price is jumping around like this, my method won't work because it moves too fast. But when SoFi starts to make its nice runs, I follow the price up by 2 cents. As the price goes higher, I'm right behind it, 2 cents below. And when they dump a bunch of shares, I catch them. I almost sneezed, and then I didn't. Good. There are literally no buys under 90 cents. Zach. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah. Appreciate it. Yeah, this hat right here from Ireland has a built-in beer bottle opener right there. I picked this up right at the Guinness factory on St. Patrick's Day about 4 years ago. It snowed the next day. They hadn't had snow in 18 years, but I came from Michigan and brought snow with me for them. The day after St. Patrick's Day. Looks like a 3-bagger in a few days to me, Catfish. Yeah, easily could be. So I bought it. I'm going in. I agree, Philly. Yep. There are literally no buys under 90 cents. Zach, I don't know what that means. 5 minutes ago. Well, CTNT, nice call. Yeah. Well, we are looking at it closely. We've been observing it for a little bit. It's just been working down. And I told you, sooner or later, they're going to come in and they're going to start making moves on it. And they're going to start buying their way in. The advantageous people like me, the ones like Warren Buffett, that wait until all the fear and trepidation comes and all the scarediness kicks in big time. You know, there's a term in the finance world called FOMO, and everybody knows what that is. That's fear of missing out. But I have another term that Warren Buffett takes advantage of, and it's not his term, it's my term. Okay? And it's called FOLO. Fear of losing out. Okay? And everybody this afternoon got fear that they were going to lose out and lose everything. And so they sold just now at 128. But that was exactly what those who want to instill fear were hoping for. They wanted to do that. They wanted to sell. Folks, you know how many shares of this stock were accumulated yesterday they could do this with? The big, massive spike yesterday, they did because they got so much volume. Now they can sell it all day today, sell out the fraidy cats, and the next day they run it all right back up again, much to everyone's dismay. And if you don't believe me, watch and see what happens tomorrow. Okay? Watch and see what happens. See if I'm right or if I'm wrong. 7,973 subscribers. Ladies and gentlemen, this is insane. We're about to get up to, we could go up to 8,000 subscribers today. 42,000 views in 2 days. 7,973, folks. We could hit 8,000 subscribers today with just 27 more, and I think we will. Whoa. An awesome day, and awesome growth of this channel because of you guys' help. So, the question is, what's going to happen with Sofi? What's going on with Sofi? We don't need to worry so much about the CTNT. We already know what's happened with it. They ran it down. We bought it at the low of the day, 130, and there it is. They're trying even more so. But man, look at this thing jump around. Jump around. Jump around. I'm sub to your channel, bud. Thank you, Jared. Sorry. I'm guessing it's Jared. I wrote you some lyrics, bro. Thank you, Kevin Miles. How are you going to send them to me? CTNT is very active. It eventually goes up. It's the #1 most popular stock at the moment. Yes. Oh, man, I'm watching it and I'm buying it. I bought it already at the low, near the low. 130 is what I got in some of it. Now, I've got it for more. I definitely did buy it for more when it started tumbling. I got it with 80% down. But Kevin Miles, I did 4 times. Well, the lyrics are, Kevin Miles, did you send them to me in a form of an email to my email address? Just switched and subbed on other account. Stranger in a strange land. Thank you. Jared, no more thumbs downs from me, bud. Jared, LOL. Jared, thank you, folks. Did you guys hear my AC/DC song a little bit ago? By Sofi, she's gonna fly. You can't deny. There's no need to ask why. You gotta buy Sofi. Do they make money? This company makes tons of money. Now, this CTNT, this is not something I'm buying on fundamentals. I'm buying it on oversold. The RSI line hit the very, very bottom when I started buying at 130. The RSI had absolutely collapsed to the very bottom. That's why I bought it there, and others are coming in there too. They can see the RSI. It was completely oversold. They knew it was richly oversold, and now they're buying into it again. Watch how quickly it will mysteriously rise to everyone's surprise. Yep. Stinson pork fat rules. Yep. SoFi's jack for attack. About to make my wallet fat. There you go. SoFi jack for attack. About to make my wallet fat. Everybody knows that. Oh, yeah. Why are you buying a different stock every day? Because I like to buy ones that run up real big and then get decimated the next day, like this one. This is exactly what I'm looking for. Stocks that run up massively the day before and then get decimated the next day. That's what Catfish lives and thrives on. Now, my main interest is in SoFi, and I own a lot of money's worth of SoFi, but I still day trade SoFi quite frequently at certain numbers. And you guys know that have been here with me for over the last year. And I just went through my 1-year anniversary on YouTube. We have now 7,977 subscribers. I believe we're going to go over 8,000 today. Wow, everybody. Thank you for doing that and hitting that little red notification bell as well. Catfish is a bottom feeder. That's right. So right now, it sort of seems logical, if you will, that SoFi is not going to have any more resistance to its upwards movements on any type of catalyst at all, because there is such space between the numbers right now. Some of you might be wondering, what in the world am I talking about? Well, let me get another buy of CTNT in here right now, and then I will tell you. So let me buy just one more. And hold on, please. It just seems like there's such support here at 130. There's just too much support here for it to go any further down, I believe. I hope we can get a nice deal on it right now. Get the bottom of the day, the 128 number. That's what we're aiming for, but we're going to buy it here again because the volume is still just massive on it. And in my opinion, it's the volume that accumulated yesterday that's all selling now to make it fall to where they can get in here again really low and then run it up and make a 40% gain tomorrow. I could be wrong, but that's why I'm buying right here another order. And I could be wrong. Everybody knows that. I say it all the time. And place. Let's get this, man. Let's get this in the 128. I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I appreciate it very much. And my order is filled, folks, at the low possibly of the day of 125.01. I do not know whether it will be, if it will continue to fall, and I don't care. I will one day sell this for more. 125.01. And if they keep dropping it, I'm going to keep dollar cost averaging down. And she is indeed continuing to fall right here at 122.50. And again, folks, this is my advice to you. Watch and write down on paper what we're doing here. And you do not have to necessarily buy in where I'm buying in at these numbers. This is something for you to track and make sure you watch on paper. Watch what happens. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Bought my cost average down to 180. Okay, very cool. Yep, right now is a good opportunity. She is indeed down 13%, coincidentally. 13% down right now at 21.24. What a coincidence. Down $13, I mean. $13.56. 56 cents down. 120. And let me just tell you right now, if they take this thing down to 114 right now, I'm going to put in a 1,000 share order to buy it at 114 right this very second. CTNT. Let me get this in here, folks. Lots of volume happening here, folks. Lots of volume coming in here. Now, I may not get this 114 order, but if I do, I'll be happy as crap. But I think they might, well, they're going to try to get to 113. If they've taken it this far, they're going to try to get to 113, folks, by 4. I guarantee you they're going to try that. So my order now, I'm not going to buy any more. I got 1,000 at 114. I really don't need to buy any more here. Actually, I'm tempted to buy right here at 120 to go ahead and pop out at least just 100 more at market. So maybe I'll do that here. Let's just do that too. 100 at market here to try to get the low of the day, which we might get. Let's see what we can pull off here, folks. There should be no fear here, folks, from anybody, especially if you're buying in the way I'm buying in small quantities of the amount of money you've got in cash. You're using little bits at a time. 123.01, everybody. 123.01. 123.01. Wow, go Catfish Daddy. Robin Ward, yeah, I'm going to keep buying here. I'll GTG. Hope she flips for you guys, truly. Yep, I'll buy 1,000 shares if it drops to $1. Well, there's my order, 123.01. Did you just see it? And like I said, I've got a buy order here at 114 for 1,000 shares. I'm easily and happily to buy that if they can get there. I don't think they can. There's 122.01 again. I'm not sure which one of those is mine, but one of them's mine. Watching this stock right now, CTNT is what we're focused on and buying here right now. In case you guys did not know, it has been trounced down, and we think it's at the bottom. And so this is entry points here, right here. And this is where I'm buying. And I've got a big old fat order sitting at 114 a share on this right now for 1,000 shares. I just got through buying some, and I've already filled at several share prices higher than this, quite a bit. 50 cents down on some of my positions, and not afraid to admit it to everybody. For those that want to condemn me, I'm not afraid to admit it. And I'm here, though, to tell you I've got a fat order at 114 if they can get it there. And they're going to try for that. Now, with this kind of volume coming in here, I don't know whether that's possible or not. So I just bought it. Again, market share order, 123.01. And I bought a nice size order there as well because I'm trying to dollar cost average in here, folks. And now I'm starting to come in bigger. Yep. Never trust someone who can't admit losses. Oh no, I'm not every day is Guns and Roses. Actually, it is. You got to be ready, man. You got to be ready to unload that gun when they start taking your stock right down out of it to oblivion, folks. And at 128, well, you just saw me just filling just there. These are my orders. Filled at 123.01. Filled at 125.01. I filled for more too. 133, 139, 137. I was buying 200 shares at a time there. So yeah, I'm down. But now suddenly it's at 128.95, and then whoa, it's at 129.95 now, and well, oh, she's at 130. There she goes. There she goes, everybody. She's blowing their stack. Everybody, watch this thing. Shorts, get out. Shorties, please leave now. You shorts have been advised. Take the money, do your Billy Joe and Bobby Sue, and take that profit and run with it short. because the logs will now consume you if you do not. Michael Santiago says, if this hits today, I won't even have to work. Robin Ward, BRB. I admit my losses. Yep. Well, bye-bye. Bye-bye, CTNT. CRKN hit bottom, someone said. I understand what you're saying, Juan. I'm only taking advantage of oversold condition. In my opinion, it's oversold. And in the RSI's visibility, it's oversold. I have had this since the IPO, and it's where I will sit for a while. My opinion. Okay. Tree to leaf, Mikiondo. Thank you for telling me that. Right now, we're looking at Florian Wimmer. WOM. It was 145 on May 13th. I don't know if that means a stock WOM or if you're just trying to say this one, CTNT. On another note, Tesla just jumped 5%. Good. Thank you, Michael Santiago. Muchas gracias por ustedes aquí como esta información. For those of you that are now looking at CTNT, it has risen, and it started to recover. So we did good there. If you started getting in with me, as you know, I told you guys and gals, we're not going to dive in. Do not report to me that you just bought 20,000 shares at CNTNT at 149 or 199. Don't tell me you did that, because we want to wade in. Always, people, that's what we're doing at this channel. We're going to minimize our risk of losing money by putting in small amounts of our available cash. See, this one person thinks that's been here flagging me all day and trying to give me a hard time. He doesn't understand my situation. He doesn't know how much we've profited on this channel over the last 6 months. He doesn't know that 6 months ago I was on Sofi at 680 and now it's at 719. I was on CLSK at 688 and now it's at 18. And 6 months ago, PLTR was at 6. Hey, I think I'm back. Well, goodness gracious, what happened? This thing just decided to stop right in the middle of this thing, and I'm not sure whether we're still live or not. Let's see if we are back up. What the? Catfish, yeah, all right, good, we're back. Something weird just happened. It just disconnected. I checked my internet and it was all connected. The internet was connected fine. Man, I guess we're just getting too much traffic. Now you are. Yes, you're back. Thank you. Yes, 5 minutes ago. You're good. Thank you, Matthew Nelson. Thank you, all of you. Robin Ward. Thank you, Juan. Yeah, I don't know. Just glitched out there for a minute and went crazy on me. Thing decided to just absolutely disconnect. And then I tried to reconnect a couple of times. It would not reconnect. And now, weirdly enough, where'd my cursor go? Got to get over here and click skip ad on this page. There we go. We're going to skip my ad for energy. And we're going live. Back to the live. And I see, yes, we're working. Good. Everybody, yeah, I'm guessing you want to keep the profits yourself, LOL. Well, Gerard, North Koreans. Yep, you're back. Now you are. Yep, you're back. Yes. Gerard, that's funny. There are a lot of people on my channel from South Korea that come on here. I know that. Yeah, I'm guessing you want to keep the prophets yourself. I'm like, well, Jesus is Lord. Thank you, RB, for reminding us. I've got it. I grabbed your cursor and ran. Thank you, Robin. That's funny. Oh, that's hilarious. I appreciate the laughter. We need all the laughter we can have in life. Laughter is the best medicine. And let me tell you guys, speaking of laughter, I'm gonna share a little joke with you. Is today's joke. We should wait until everybody gets back to tell this joke, but I'll tell it to you now. And this joke is about a kid teacher who was in school, first graders teacher. CTNT, by the way, now at 125.10, and I told you I'm not going to buy it anymore until I see it hit that 114, where I've got 1,000 share order on it. But at any rate, so there's this teacher, and this thing is weird. I'm looking at over here. The screen is frozen on this over here. I don't know why, but it looks like we're running here. But I got to make another buy here. Oh, look at that. We just dropped down a fraction below 120 for a second, and man, were there a bunch of buyers there at that 119 figure. Wow, did they evaporate quickly at 119? There was a lot of orders waiting there, I guess, at 119, folks. I guess I should have had mine there. Did you see that? Man, it hit that once. Somebody dumped right there. It hit that 119 and then turned, and boom, she was right back up. So yeah, I'm buying some more here. Well, I've got an order at 1401. There we go. Got to turn this volume down. $123 right now on CTNT, placing my buy order as we speak. Hector Saldana, just found you a few minutes ago. Have you mentioned what you're expecting to exit at? No, I have not. As soon as I'm going to buy this, I'm going to put in a sell order on this thing, probably at $100 and at $1.49 and $1.48, and just be out of it. That's what I'm doing here. And then I'm going to put another order maybe at $1.54 and then $1.56. And after that, I'll put one in maybe if it goes on up to $1.65, 66, 67, 68, and 69. That's where I'll put the rest of them. They'll all be sold off there at $1.65, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Can you repeat the name? My name of the stock is CTNT, is the stock we're looking at right here, and we're buying at this number right here. It's down 91%. We've got a buy order in it at 114. We're waiting on that number, and if it doesn't fill, we've just been picking up some here, right here, buying some here at 120. We got a little bit there, and we've got it right now at 121, 124. We've already bought it at 129. I bought it at 139, 149. I have it at 159 because it's been down since it was 80%. I started coming in on it. So I like buying stocks down 80%. I like that number. It minimalizes my downside risk. But I want you to know, even if you're going to be buying this stock right here, right now, I do not want you to go in with a large investment amount. I want you to go in with a small amount. And when it gets to 120, come in at 118. When it gets to 121, come in at 119. When it gets to 122, come in at 120. When it comes to 123, come in at 121. When it gets to 124, come in at 121. This is the way I do it. I keep following in it, behind it, and then they'll fill down below it as it rises, because every once in a while they'll dump 700,000 or 500,000, however many, and they'll make it fall. Look at that. I just missed 1,000 shares at $1.14 right there. It hit 115. I just missed 1,000 shares at $1.14. Look at that thing. And it hit 115, folks. Dang. still might get 114 here. We might get it. Dadgummit, man, I missed that by one freaking penny. Oh, man, we're close. There it is. Thank you. Let's see if that printed. If we see this thing hit 113, I might put another order in there. Beautiful. Look at it bounce now. Now I'm going to do another buy order here, market. I'm going in here. Bam. I'm in right here with a market order. I'm going to reduce the amount now to just, I'm going to be doing here 100 at a time. No more 200 share buys. And I'm not going to buy. I bought 1,000 at 114. Just there it is again. That might have been my order. I don't know. But I got 114 and I expected it. See, this is the difference between me and others. I expect these prices to drop. I expect and look forward to them doing it. This is what I make a living off of each day, is these kind of overzealous, emotional stocks that people that are retailers get trapped in and then panic and sell out of. And I'm just, folks, I'm taking up a position. I think 114 was the lowest it's going to go. Now, you don't have to do exactly what I did, but you knew I had it lined up to buy there, and it hit that number. And now we're going to go right on up, I believe. I could be wrong, but it's at 119 now. And again, you guys, I want to thank you for being here on this channel with me. We're really taking a look more primarily at the stock Sofi, and it's very clear that the Sofi chart is freaking phenomenal if you look at the long term. This thing looks awesome. That chart with a higher low, a higher low, a higher low, a higher low here, every one of them higher lows. Got a green candlestick forming today on it. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. And that buy at CTNT also looked like a good buy at 114 to me too. Now I could be wrong, and they could push this thing all the way down to $1. Send it down that low, and guess who will buy more? No question about it. For those of you that are here with me, and then there, believe me, I've been there. There was a lot of people that were warning me that it could drop to $1, but I'm not of that belief. So I think that was it. The 113 was their goal, and I think they just couldn't get there. So I don't know if they will or not, but right now I'm buying it there. I don't care. There's 113. There's 112. 112. But folks, if they push it down here, I would definitely be the next entry point at 108. The reason why is because a lot of times when they can get it to break the 113, they like to drive it down to 108 so then they can make it come back up and close at 113. They'll run it down past to 108 here if they've got the real strength right now. All right, if they don't, she's going to turn and go right on up north from here. But if they don't go for 108 right here, she's done. Okay, if they don't go for 108 here, she is done. And you would be good to be buying here. In my belief, she's done. She's not dropping down here to that 108, and now she's going to go, folks. It looks to me like she's on her way. Now, don't dive in and say, okay, great, I'm going to buy $5,000 worth right now. Don't do that. Take up a little bit of it, folks. A little bit of it. Or put in your order at 108, for God's sakes, to buy there. Look at one of my sell orders here. When the price is rising, you sell at 808 and buy at 801 to 797. It really is. That's one where I buy. And folks, if it's dropping, that's where you buy when it's dropping. If you sell when it gets to here as it's rising, you want to buy there as it drops. And they could not even get to 108 just then, which I was surprised to see they did not go for, and I'm glad. And now it hit 115 again. All right, so everybody, there you go. Already back up over where my biggest buy is of 114 of 1,000 shares. So I want to thank you all for observing that right there. You can see now it's that, in my opinion, this thing is done. Call it a day. The languishing and the heartache and the crying and the madness and the gnashing of teeth and pulling out of hair. I believe we can fairly much say at this stage of the game, it looks as though, oh, look at this. They're pushing it. And some of you said it could go to $1. Well, for sure, since I am Catfish, there's no doubt I'm going to dedicate here and go ahead and go in for 101 buy. It did get to that 108 though. I told you, you'd be best to put your buy order in at 108. And they did get it there from that 13. Now, see, they're going to try to close this out today at 113. They dropped it down to that 108, and now they're going to leech. Oh, forget about it, man. Someone just came in big there to about make it jump 5 cents. There's no way this thing's going to close at 113, I don't believe. Seeing that right there, what just happened there. And I'm definitely going to buy here. Seeing that right there. Boom, I'm in. I'm coming in right now, whatever I get. Want you guys to be aware, the time right now is 10 after 3. Write down the buy orders where I'm buying here, folks, because I just put my limit order at 108 and I got 107. $107, and I'm picking up 200 shares there. All these stocks that I have written down here, folks, we bought them at these lows, okay? When we bought these, we bought them at their lows, and look where they are now. We bought these at their lows, folks, and look where they are. Yep. So I'm buying it what I think's the low. All right, baby. She's sitting there at 101 waiting on them. Waiting on the vultures. CTNT 101. If you guys are all right, I'll be getting in probably very, very near the low of the day. But I did get 200 at 107 already, so that was good. I put in a buy order limit 108 and picked up 107, so I'm glad with that. And there it is. I don't know if that was my order right there or not. But at any rate, I'm still buying, folks, just like I told you I would. I promised you, folks, once I started making my moves on this thing and I started buying it, I wasn't going to let up till it hit the bottom. I was going to keep buying it till it hit the bottom. And at this stage of the game, yeah, I'm definitely down on this stock, but we'll see where it is here tomorrow, and we'll see where it is the next day. And we'll see where it is even in the after hours, perhaps. Because I've seen this type of thing happen before by entities that want in at the lowest they can get it. And I've seen what happens in the after hours after they got those lows established during the days. It's like, what? And people can get shocked by what happens in the after hours. So I'm looking for a possible shocker. Could go up 30% in the after hours. You just never know. It could drop that much too. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There could be big money to lose. Oh, I wouldn't doubt it that they'd have that much of a buy. It would be a great buy there. And the amount down here, folks, is the interesting thing I'm seeing. It's still 13 down. 1370 is what it's down right now. And I pay attention to these numbers because I'm wondering, are they trying to get the loss down to a 1366, and then that's where they'll be happy? The 13666. Let's just go see if they do that right now, just for the hell of it. Literally. 13666. Is that the game plan? Let's look here. What I mean is, I'm looking right here, the amount of the loss. Okay. And the question I have is, are they going to aim for just to say they did it, a 13666 loss? If they can achieve that, I think, which they're 10 cents away from right now, I think they'll be happy with that. I think they'll be happy with the little secret thing that they've got there. So I'm just saying, you don't understand how often I've watched them do this, where they want certain numbers because it has significance to them. Okay. It doesn't mean anything to you if you're not paying attention to it, but to them, it means something that they want to try to achieve. And they do this all the time, by the way, just so you're aware of it. And so I'm trying to bring it to your attention so you can be aware of it. 13.66, when this thing's there, if they can get it there, we'll see if that's where it stops. Let's just see. And if they don't get it there, then it's already going to turn and go on north here. But this, I believe, is their objective at this time, is a 13.666 down. We'll see if I'm right. That's what I'm guessing. That's what I'm guessing right here and now. And it'll probably be interesting that at that number, if they get there, it'll probably be 101 right there when they get to that 13.666 number, if they get there. Let's just watch and see what happens here. And I'm only mentioning this too because this is purely my belief. I could be completely wrong, but it's amazing how many times in the past on this channel people have seen me pick numbers out like this and watch them hit that number and then completely change afterwards, especially with the NASDAQ. I've done it a few times, right on the money pretty much. Here we go, folks. They're going for the 13.666 right here. That's the aim they've got in store for us. Now trying to go below. There they go. They're getting closer. And expect it to happen right now very quickly. Okay. They'll usually dump right at that number that they want to make it get there. Actually, folks, I got to tell you, at this stage of the game, this looks very strong right here. They're not getting to it yet, but they want to maybe close it at that number. And I was wrong. I'm thinking backwards here. It's kind of funny. I was mentioning it be at 101. It may be at 113 when it's at 13.666 is what I meant to get to. Let's see where it ends up in price when it is at 1.666 down. And it is going to be there, folks. This number is going to change. 108 isn't going to be the close on CTNT today, I do not believe. There it is. It's almost there. Oh, they're right around the corner from it. 13.666. There we are. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? They're that close. Look at that. And there's the inverted nines on it. It's gone. I like that. Got to that number, and they try to take it back down to a bigger loss now. Let's see if it goes past this number. Let's see if it goes by it. And there will be, I'm just mentioning it to you. It could be, like I said, I could be completely wrong. But interesting that you just saw it get to it and it stopped right there. It touched on it for a fraction of a second, and then they try to take it back down at the 13666 number. But I'm only mentioning it as something for you to be aware of. Gematria is all through the marketplace. It happens every single day, and it's undeniable. And I've shown it to people so many times, it's not even funny. And I like what I'm seeing here, folks. I like what I'm seeing here. Come on, let's punch through it, folks. Ooh, somebody fighting back, man. This is looking good here. There it is, folks. Come on, drop down to that 13.65 right there. That's what I want to see. Or lower. And it looks like it's about to happen right now, folks. It's going to dissolve away. This is all going to fade away. I think more people are going to come in here, folks. It's 318. There's the inverteds on it. Trying to hold. There it is. $1, ladies and gentlemen. 13.76 down. 97 would be the next place to buy right here. 0.97. Buy order at 0.97 if you could just get that right there. Well, there's my orders filled, folks. 101. Oh, yeah. And I would, like I said, normally I tell you when it was at that 108, when I sell there, when it goes up, it comes down to the 97. It'll come down to the 97 and then it goes right on up. So we're good here. It hit the 97, I think, and they're done. That's over. They got to their 97. That's one of their favorite numbers too when they're running it down. They punched it. I think they did get that for the low. And that's just to say, hey, we made it go down below $1. Let's see what the low was of the day. They're showing right, yep, 97 cents. There it is, right there. And isn't it interesting that on my sheet, it says to sell this stock at 808 and buy it back as low as 798. And it really should be 797, as I just told you a little bit ago. And there it was. Boom. And now she should go back up over 108. She should go back up over 108 pretty. Let's see if I'm right. Let's see if she rebounds now and she goes back up over 108 right now. And those of you that are writing this down, you can keep track. You can see how much I've lost today. Well, on this stock anyway. Let's go look at some of the other ones that we have maybe not lost money on. And look at RNAZ. That makes me feel good. Yeah, see, that makes me feel like I'm making my money back right there. And I am. Now, let's go look at AMC. What did we end up with? 484.9. And look at this thing, folks. It's got a run going on it right now. You guys know I bought into that below this. And that is very nice yesterday. Thank you. In the 470s. CTNT, will it hold over $1 or will it be threatened into the zone of delisting by the, I don't think they're going to let it get delisted, folks. There you go. Now is the time to strike. There's a 97 effort again at it right there, going at 97 again. They do like that number to scare. It's a scare tactic. And I'm in. I'm picking up 100 here, folks. No matter what it fills at. Below $1 is good for me. 933313 down. 933313 down. 100 shares for Catfish, Tyler. I'll take it. Thank you very much. What did I fill at? Let's go see. Very cool. I have filled just now at 98.81, which I happen to love the number 8. You guys stick with me here. There it goes. Back on up now. Good. That was very solid. Everybody's starting to come on in. Here they come. Time is 3:24. Watch us have a freaking 36-minute run up. That'll be sweet, folks. A 36-minute explosion to the upside. And if you don't think a stock like this can do it, watch. All right? Don't be surprised. Don't be surprised. Looking at Sofi right now, 710, good. I'm glad to see that. Now 711, I'm glad to see that. That's beautiful. It's rising, folks, and I want you to know this is important because I was looking at the historical data, and we were at 711 4 days back. And the next day we went to 712, 717. Today, 711, where we are now. I can handle that. I can handle it. And there she goes, back down below $1. I think this now will make the third time they've tried to press it down below $1. And that's over. That ended fast. I guess there's other investors like me that think below $1 is probably a good place to buy it. Today's going to be a day, folks, unlike most days at this channel where I might actually end up in the red. But that's okay. MPW, someone told me to watch today, and I have my eye on that. It didn't do anything but go down all day, so that wasn't a good pick there. Maybe it's at the bottom now, MPW. But there it is. It's down, and it's, you can see it kind of got petered out all afternoon and now starting to make a little bit of a move, but nothing going with MPW. And if you don't mind, I'm going to look at some of these other stocks that I own. And those stocks that I own besides this Sofi is this one here, these. So I'm going to go take a look and see how they're doing today. Let's look at CLSK. I don't have all the windows open anymore across the top. I'm trying to give my computer a little breather, man. Has it been working hard? Nothing going on there, just 0.5%. No real movement. The chart probably shows, yep, it's starting to improve this afternoon. Probably right at green, right at the end of the day. It doesn't matter. It's not moving much. Let's see what's going on with our friendly PLTR today. PLTR. These are the stocks we've been holding for the longest term. Down a smidge, okay. Let's look at AMD. These are our long positions, folks. AMD. Down at 1% as well. I guess across the whole market, everything's not doing that great. GCT. Take a look at GCT today. I like this as an entry point right here, folks. This would be a good spot right here, in my opinion, to come in on this stock. Folks, when they run this thing down, sometimes 4 to even 8%, then usually right after that, within week, it's just more up. I show you this from the 6-month chart. Look at this doggone thing. Every time they took it down, boom. Every time they take it down, boom. They try to take it down, boom. They're trying to take it down now. I think it goes boom. I like it right there. I think it goes boom. Just like Sofi's about to do. I think that's a good buy right there. GCT at 31.29. The stock pays no dividend. Next, we're going to look at TCNNF. And by the way, folks, we were buying this stock 6 months ago. This one here, GCT, I was telling everybody to buy it. Go watch the videos from 6 months ago when the price was at $9.92. And now it's at $31.29. Cha-ching. Not only that, we've sold it once when it was at the high here, bought it here, sold it here, bought it back here. How do you like that? You guys that were here with me, we've done it together, all of us. Whereas Catfish School, we work together. Looking here at Sofi institutional ownership today. Let's go see if any of the institutions got scared out today, down 1%. No. As a matter of fact, 2 more institutions have come in long. We're at 816 now, up from 814. Institutional ownership still increasing, just like always. In case you weren't aware of it, you can look right over here. You can scan down here. You can click on institutional ownership. And holy smokes, look at that thing. It's just... What are all these institutions doing coming in on this thing now? After they ran the Sofi's price way down here to this Nowhereville, why are they all starting to buy it now, right now, here and now on the upcoming 3rd profitable earnings report? Why are all the institutions adding to their portfolios? The number of institutions, folks, recently, in the last month, the number of institutions in the last month have only gone up from 806 to 816. That's 10 institutions. But look at the massive number of shares increased. Okay? This is because all the other institutions, the other 753, they all started buying more positions. All these other institutions are now adding to their portfolio like crazy recently, folks. These institutions have only increased in number by 10, but institutional ownership has jumped up. Positions owned, not the number of institutions, but the shares. And the reason why is because many of the institutions came in when the price was up here at $18 and $16 and $13 and $10, and they bought at $9. Look how many were coming in there when it was all higher. Well, now they can snap them up at $7 and dollar cost average down big time before this thing springboards on the next earnings call. And they know it. That's why they're coming in. That's why institutions has jumped up like that. Someone says, no, actually, it's 200,000 share buy order on this thing at $1. Well, they must have picked them up. And now she's at 94. And the next number, folks, they're definitely going to try to achieve here is 89. Well, 88 is what they want. There's no question about it. No doubt in my mind. 100% positive they're going to go for an 88-cent closing here right now just to say they could do it and prove how dominant and controlling they can be. They're going to close this at 88 today. 88 cents. Might as well just put in right now. I could do a 5,000 share order right now at 88 cents, and I'd do it if I were you and I had a lot of money. Okay. If you've been holding back your reserve, this is the place right here, 88 cents. Write this down on your sheet of paper that you could have deposited and bought at 88 cents this stock today. Write that number down, because I'm writing it down in permanency on my account, because I'm going to buy it here. And it will be a permanent account record that I bought this stock at 88 cents. Down 94% today. Thank you. I'm in. And I'm not worried that I'm getting it here still with 27 minutes left. My order has been placed. My order has filled. 8701 is my order number. Price 8701. 8701. Whew. Wow. Good job, shorts. You took me to the cleaners today. Man, they put a hurting on me today, man. You know, I was buying some of these shares, 125, I bought some CNC. Now, as I told you when I started coming in, don't buy in very heavy here, folks. We need to wade in. You don't need to. I know it's attractive when it's just $1 a share, but you still have to be conservative when you start buying these things, because they're on a wild and crazy ride. So what can I say? I started buying when the thing was down 80%, okay? It's down 94%. Where does that put me down? 14%. That's a little chinger, but I've got some other stocks that are going the other direction. So I don't worry about those. And over the long term, I believe these are still very good buys here on this stock at this price. And time will tell. I could lose $10,000 on this thing or more. And I'll get to write it off. Just got like 30 shares. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, at 88 cents. Come on, man. How many times have I told you about the number 88? And how when the price is rising to that, you want to sell there. You've seen me. How many times have you seen me sell there and then watch the price fall? Sofi. So when she's dropping, you should be popping at 88. Get 10 shares, people. Splurge. Buy 10 shares here with me. As a matter of fact, I'm going to pick up another couple hundred here. Because we're talking on merit here. I'm trying to buy at the low of the day. I appreciate you guys being here with me while we're picking up CTNT is the stock we're buying. It is down 94% right now, and we're buying it at 88 cents. Write it down on a piece of paper. Don't buy it for real. This is all just make-believe, Alice in Wonderland stuff, okay? So we're buying this stock at 88 cents. And some of us may have even just bought the stock at 86 something, but 88 is what I'm happy with, 94% down. And I'm going to settle with that. And as I said, I'm putting, and I am in, folks, at 8886, believe it or not. 8886. For those of you watching along, this is what I'm doing, buying this stock right now. CTNT at the 88-cent mark. We just bought it, a lot of us. And by the way, I'm not buying a ton of money's worth. I'm only spending here, folks, about $170 each time right now. Buying at this 8888. I'm not buying massive amounts, man. Money gone. One. CLWT, low float, gamble play, looking for a dip, rip like it's been doing. Good luck to all. Maybe have a private island one day. There you go. Cool, Philly Edward. Thank you. We'll look at it. CLWT. And 88 cents was the bottom, folks. We're going to quickly look at CLWT. And that's funny, as it was falling to that, I said, man, that's where they're going to. Well, it's only down a freaking penny here. What do you mean? Oh, there's no volume on this. 1,046 shares today. You can't be investing in a stock with 1,046 shares invested in it. And if I got this whole clan to start buying that thing together with the amount of money that people have in this tank with me, including some very big, large fish, we would be accused possibly of manipulation. Folks, we now have 20 minutes left. Don't buy that stock right there. Don't buy this one, okay? This is not on your shopping list. Please don't. Please don't. This would be where you should be. Now at 93 cents, got it at 88, and folks, it's going to start climbing from here. And who knows how fast this thing's going to run. I hope it just bolts back up over $1 here real quick. We're going to watch it. And we're watching Sofi. And we're on Sofi on here to show you it too is at 708, which is a great place to buy it if it's being driven down. This is always a good place to buy this stock when they try to push it down, 708. They're going to try to close this out at the end of the day at 713. That's what their aim is. That's why they went to 708 just now. And I've just got through telling you about that other stock. Wouldn't be surprised to even see this thing close up here at 113 today still. Don't be surprised, folks. Buying some more right here, baby. CTNT going to come on in again. CTNT, folks. This is what we're buying right now at the bottom, folks. It's been washed out. This thing has been completely run down all day. That's called fear and intimidation creation. All right? Fear and intimidation creation. Now she's climbing, folks. They shook them all out. They're going to take their money, and they're going to make their money off of the week. That's my opinion on it, and that's why I'm going to buy some more right here. Write it down, folks. Piece of paper. I'm buying it here. I'm going to own this. I'm getting ready to place the order right now. For those of you that are here with me, I sort of have a motto, and it's called Catfish. That's my name, and that's my game. Buy at the bottom, folks. And I can be sometimes a little bit overly optimistic, but then again, this is why I've learned not to buy with large amounts of money each time. You have to nibble at it because you cannot be overconfident. You can never be overconfident. Don't do it. That's when you lose big time money, people. When you get overconfident and think you've got it all figured out. You don't, believe me. They can make it do anything they want. I gotta get some water. That being said, time to get back over to Sofi here and see what's going on with Sofi there this afternoon. When is she going to explode? This is the question that everybody keeps wondering. When is Sofi going to explode? That's just it, folks. Nobody knows, but I think these institutions are of the belief that it's about to. And this is why I believe so many institutions have been buying in lately. I believe that they are of the belief, and I believe that over here they really piled in just to accumulate shares to then sell off, shorting as they sold all those shares and shorting, and they were borrowing positions. You saw it before, borrowing a lot of shares through here to get it down there. But this is different now. Right over here, this price has been rising, and now they're starting to accumulate in big ways, folks. Question is this: are they going to try to accumulate like this and then sell it down? Or is this time accumulation because they understand third time profitable, one time profitable, second time profitable, third time? Does that line jump to here? Does the first profitable earnings call that got us there and the second profitable earnings call, does the third profitable earnings call push us to this level? I think it does. And they're already recently upgrading their expectations. They've been raising guidance, people. This is why so many institutions have been coming in. This is why institutional ownership has gone from September of 700 to now 816. This is why on the 15th, there were over 100 institutions that added to their portfolios on May the 15th. Those of you that are on this channel, a lot of you here are here for a long time. Look over here. Look at that, folks. I'm about to jump over 8,000 subscribers, 45,000 views in the last 48 hours. And we're about to jump over 8,000 subscribers, everyone, on this channel. They're just congratulating me for hitting 5,000. YouTube is so far behind this, they are congratulating me now for hitting 5,000. And they don't know that I'm about to cross 8. Jeepers creepers. Look at that, folks. Boom. Yo! 3,911 in the last 28 days. Whoa, we just hit 8 grand, folks. Nice. It's a day to celebrate, everybody. A day to celebrate. Oh, my goodness. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Jared, I'm scared. I'm respecting your deciding confidence whether we agree or don't with each other. The confidence is the key in this game. Long edit, Mara, CLWT, PLTR. Got it. I like Mara too. And I own PLTR. 92 cents is the 52-week low. That's why I'm waiting for $1. Juan says, well, if you bought there, I hope you waited till 88 where I just bought it. We were talking GWAV yesterday, and I said, look to get around 52 cents was the offering price. Now it's only at 55 today. CTNT will also go towards the offering price of 62. Okay, thank you for letting me know that. No, Catfish, all love. There are exercising warrants, but have to be running out. Right, 666 devils. One, you're right. It's different with a company running out of capital. They don't care. They just need to raise capital, right? Matthew Balmer, they will have volatility as they drop, but ultimately it is heading to the 60s. Okay, cool. I'm glad you guys are so cool. Matt, that's interesting. All right, I know You put a lot of in this stock. You got a pair, brother. That's for sure. Oh, I'm all right. I'm not worried about it. Warrants. Wow. LOL. Your rigidity. Ah, I was right. $1. Yay. Good job. Are you read Matt's comment? If they offered 62 cents, this was going to happen. Are you saying it will go up? Yeah, I'm buying it here. I've been buying it at 88 cents, and I've been buying it all the way in the $1.40s and $1.50s and $60s. I've been buying it. I'm not worried about it not going up. That's why I'm buying it. Are you saying it will go up? That's why I'm buying it. What's I don't need to say it. I'm showing you through my actions. I'm buying it. I expect it to go up. Just follow whatever he says, but in reverse. Thank you, X Black Wings. Very good. Matthew Baumberger message rejected or retracted. Sofi, baby, let me crush some Tundra Berry and see if I can get me higher. It's 40 minutes. LOL. Got hosed on JAGX the other day with their reverse split. Heard that. One JP. I said, JP, get in and out of these stocks, folks. They're not long plays. That JAGX, once we made the money on it, I said, wash your hands. I kind of feel like it's time to move savings to invest and load the SoFi boat. I heard you. I have 50,000 buy at 55 cents. Good, Zach. Michael Santiago just bought CTNT at 97. Shit, falling worse than a thunderstorm. One, yeah. Anonymous, prove it. Rigidity. Zach, thanks for the advice earlier not to sell CTNT. ROFL, yep. Matthew, they will do a reverse split to satisfy listing requirements if needed. It's going to the 60s. Okay, it was literally in the filings. If y'all wanted to read that, was going to track down. I got it. Yep, if 62-cent offering just closed under the starter position, you just said you bought 200 at 107. It can lose another 93%. China scam. Good. Thank you all for making sure that you've got me covered. If I lose everything, I'll let you know. If I lose everything, I'll let you know. The price now, however, is at 104. So for those of you convinced that it wasn't going to, that thought it was just going to keep falling, I bought it at 88 cents just a little bit. Now it's at 105. And it's sort of what I said I thought would happen. And I can't wait to see what happens to this stock in the after hours and all the suckers that sold this today just now to me at 88 cents. I can't wait to see it. Yep. JP Panek, sub-dollar tomorrow. One, Jeff, exactly. Rigidity, I only bought because it was a lot watching this guy. He seems to know a lot about SoFi. Yep. What's your average cost basis? Electric Gnome. Jeff Meredith, yes. I don't think he actually buys anything. No, I don't. This is all make-believe. Don't trust YouTubers, Zach. That's right. Matthew Baumberger, don't trust YouTubers. Rigidity, Jeff Meredith. Yesterday, close was 14.76 on CTNT. Holy smokes, everybody. I still think it will go up eventually. I'm not unhappy. Yep, Jeff Meredith, this is an insane drop. It's great. It's rising, folks. 70 cents buy, and don't expect it to go over 150 max. If it doesn't, oh well, I'll just have to let it get it to 200. But I will literally never sell until it goes up. Jeff, it was overpriced. Read the 1 month chart. Folks, you guys are now witnessing the price is at $1.09. And you all just witnessed me buying 500 shares at 88 cents. And you saw me buy 1,000 shares at $1.01. You saw me buy the biggest amounts of shares when it got to those lows. And you see where it is now. And my average share price, dollar cost per share right now is at $1.38 because of me going in heavy when it got low. So yeah, I'm down 30 cents. But something tells me that she's going to turn north here in the after hours as well. And something tells me she was completely manipulated down to that 88 cents where I told you all it was time to get it today. Yep, tax write-off, worst case. Yeah, I wish. I've actually never lost more than I made. I made a lot of money on SHIB in 2001. Yep, my ELF stock is, I'm going through earnings. I guess I was going to buy more, but it rose a bit too much today, huh? Or I mean 2021. I hear you, Zach. Mike Mountain's time to put 20,000. Yep, CTNT is approaching 0 on MACD. Well, it's done, man. That thing's running. Mike Santiago coming into the positive. Yep. 2011 was like BS. I'll hold on to stocks for years and years. Literally don't sell if it's down ever. Yep. Zach, what's MACD? The moving average. I have money in CPOP, Edible Gardens, and BFRI. Okay. Michael. Oh man, Juan, Michael, did you start buying at 240 like Cat? Hey man, when I bought at 240 though, how many did I buy? 200 shares. All right. Did I tell everybody, oh, jump in now and buy with everything you got? I said, no. I said, don't do what I'm doing unless you got money that you can spare. This is not what you want to do in a big way. You're nibbling here. Nibbling. Come on, people. Stop giving me a hard time. I mean, to you guys, that might not be nibbling $480, but you don't have $240,000 available cash in your account to buy with. Or thereabouts. But that to me is nibbling, people. Unbelievable. So there are times that we lose money, but then there's times that we make it, especially if we realize that we start in with 200 and when they get to the bottom, we start buying 1,000 at a time and we buy 500 at a time. And then that makes a big difference on the average share price, folks. And you can see right now what's going on with this thing that everybody was trying to tell me was going to 62 cents. And it won't be long, in my opinion, until I'm selling this all for a profit. Every single share that I bought for more than I paid for it. And even if I don't at this point, if I can sell it over $1.38, I made money. If this stock gets over 138, I can sell it all and I'm making money. Cha-ching. And I think it will. I think it'll definitely make a nice improvement tomorrow. I think seeing this right now, we could see this thing at $1.38 in after hours, people. It certainly could happen. Don't put it past these manipulators what they want to do to a stock. They can make it happen anytime they want. They can take it to any number they want by design. You just saw them run it right down to 88. And they just made that, they wanted to make that statement. Look what we can do, people. We can make it go to 88 cents. And for those that are wise and understand that that's the attempt that they made and why they did it was to make a statement that you buy it there. At least pick up some if you bought for more. It's all you can do at that point. You guys are right, though. You got me. You busted me buying CTNT at $2.40 with my first entry price, but that's okay. I think I'm going to be all right with the other ones that I bought in on. Matter of fact, I bought 1,000 shares at 114 as well, right there. Oop. Right there. I bought 1,000 shares at 114. So there were some big buys I made when I thought it was going, because I told you if they get it to 113, I'm going to buy it. And I also told you they're going to take it way down below and they're going to try and close it at 113. That's what I told you today's close effort was going to be 113. The reason they took it down there because they're going to try and close it at 113. And the price right now, 357, and they're going to try and close it at 113. What amazing. How amazing is that? That they would drive it down that far so that they could then load in the sell orders at 113 that I told you they would do. And then try to hold it there. Interesting, huh? I bought my first entry at $2.40. Yep. Then I watched it tumble way down and it got down to like 88% down. I think the first time I bought it, it was down 66% or something like that. It might have been why I bought it there. And then it went down into 80% down and I said, okay, I'm going to buy it in the 80s. So when it was through the 80s, I bought some. And now look, every one of those, even the 114 buy that I got 1,000 shares just went, I'm making money on it. See, I smile when I see that I made the good decisions when I did at those points. Good. And everybody who's the naysayer can say all they want, but I bought 200 shares at a time way up there, and I bought 1,000 of the shares and 800 and 500 when it was down at the bottom. And that's the difference, folks. And you'd never, as I said from the very beginning when I started buying this today, never dive in. And I told you, do not dive into this. Okay? I said that. And I always say that. That's my rule. And look at the price now, 117. What do you know? Yeah. Oh, don't get me wrong, man. I own this stock for 131. I own it for 137. I own it for 151. But those were small quantity buys I was making there. All right. Only when it dropped to that 188 and 89 did I start saying, okay, this is where we really got to step up to the plate. Got 114 on the channel right now. We're watching this stock as well as Sofi because we bought this today. We started higher, but we bought a lot more when it got to the low, and we piled in when it got to 88 cents. And that's where I would say we made our great decisions today, folks. Good buying decisions there. And for those of you that came along with me, congratulations if you also bought there. I know a lot of you were thinking this thing was going to 62 cents, and I don't see it, so I bought it. And I don't see it at all right now coming into the last part of the day with 1 minute left. And I'm certainly not worried about Sofi today being over $7 again with 1 minute left and being closing at 708. There is no intent to take it any lower. Nobody wants to sell it any lower. And institutions are just buying more. Now, at 4 o'clock, which it is now, we're going to see reality start to set in here, folks. So let's go see what happens here at 4:01. All right, just let's go see where we are. Oh, yes. Well, what do you know? Huh. Well, goodness gracious, everybody. What in the heck is going on there? What? Look at him trying even in the after hours. And by the way, remember, folks, that's where I picked up 1,000 when it was dropping at 114. Because I said they were going to try to take it down to 113 and close it at 113 today. Look where it closed today, though, 118. They didn't even get that 113 close. Nice. Don't be surprised to see this little reverse action here fall away very fast. And watch this thing take off here soon. Okay, I've seen this before in after hours too when they saw it start to springboard, try to counter it heavy, but the volume is too freaking much. And these people out in California, they're smart people, see? They're smart. They're buying in after hours. California out west, man, they still got 3 hours, 4 hours to buy this thing. And they're going to keep buying it, I think. Yeah, go, baby. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I told you, I think she's going, folks. Resistance is futile. Shorts, give it up. You made your money all day. You should have took it to the bank when that closing bell hit. You should have already cashed out. You should have known better. When you get greedy, you become needy. And look what's happening here now. Look at them trying in desperation to keep throwing in. Look at these gaps right here. Look at the gap up. Yeah, baby. Yes. Everybody on this channel with me right now, look at this sucker. She's going to go up over my 138, and she's going to be doing it in after hours. I told you what was going on all day seemed very fishy to Catfish. It stunk. I smelled fish all over it. Oh, this is a mighty battle, ladies and gentlemen. Isn't this fun? You got to be invigorated by this, folks. This has to be invigorating. This has to stimulate your mind. This has to make you feel good. Watch them try and banter it back and forth here. Watch this in the after hours, but watch where she ends up today. I believe very, very likely that anybody has given up interest on this thing. There's too many buyers. 83 million shares traded. What is available shares on this stock? How many shares are outstanding on this stock? What's the float? Look at this, folks. Shares outstanding. Look at this. 10,094 shares outstanding. The float is 1.54 million. The float, folks, is 1.54 million. Why isn't the price of this thing absolutely through the roof right now, going off? And it could, folks. Holy smokes, look at that volume today alone with the float at 1.4 million. The volume was 83 million today. God, look how many times it went through the available float. 83 times. Totally oversold, everybody. My God. Just seeing that makes me go, good, Ty. Goodbye today. You did right. You're going to be happy in the end buying those shares that you bought at 88 cents today. You're going to be happy for the ones you bought at 97 cents today. You'll be glad you bought all of them you did in the low ones today. $108 in after hours, folks. They like that number a lot. When they try to scare people out, 108 is where they run to, and then they make it stop up, going up to 113 as it rises. They like that 108 a lot number, folks. They just got there again in the after hours because they love it. There it is again. Good for them, but everybody keeps buying it up right off of it. Boom! It's like, oh, no, we're not going any lower. Oh, yeah. Looking good, folks. Keep bringing that 108 and throw it out there as long as you got them until they run out, folks, till those shares are gone. There's a lot of shares being sold today on this thing, everybody, CTNT. Interestingly enough, I'm going to go over here to shares available to borrow, and I'm going to put in CTNT. Enter. Ah, hell. I put in caps and I shouldn't have done it, I guess. Let's look at CTNT. Huh. Nothing. Well, that's kind of unusual. Interesting. And they are returning shares, folks. A lot of shares returned here. 7.6 million now available to borrow. May 21st, they had 7.6 million available to borrow. And now where are they? 2.7 again. Where'd those all go? What happened there? Had 7 million and now 2.7 again. What was that right there all about? May 21st. They had to return them, folks. May 21st. They had to return them. Then they burned them again. Yeah. I'm going to go over here. I want to see May 21st when they return those shares. What happened to SoFi's price when they had to return them? There we go. May 21st. Well, there you go. High of 729, low of 705, and they returned a bunch of shares. Interesting. Very interesting. For those of you anticipating a CTNT price of 62 cents, I definitely do not feel that in the cards. But it's obvious that there's people that want to accumulate this for less money here. To me, the reason it's even gotten to here again is because they want to accumulate here. All right. You saw what happened immediately after the close. We were up 2% and then 3%. And then they want that. When they see that, they realize, yes, there's still a deep desire. So they keep selling it down to try to get it even lower, folks. And then eventually that all it terminates. It's just done. It just goes right on off after that. So right now you saw in the after hours, within 1 minute, I showed you the price. I showed you it was up 2%. It went up 2.5%. It went up 3%. It went up 3.5%. And they saw that and they said, dang, man, we got to accumulate more of this. And they start buying it, folks. From one another, by the way. They're selling it to each other. All right. We'll see if I'm right here by the end of 8 o'clock tonight, and then tomorrow what happens with it, we'll see. Won't be the end of me either way, folks, but something tells me that we're going to see this thing make a run, and it's just a matter of attrition right now, folks. They're just really, really, really... The thing I don't understand is, why do they even make an effort to get it down to 111 when they already know the price was at 88 where they got everybody to sell out? Why do they want to make an effort to keep selling their shares to one another to 111 when that does nothing, when the low was already where I bought it at 88 cents? What's the purpose of this right here? You know that anybody that was going to sell already would have sold at 88, not 112. No one now is reality going to sell here when any fear sellers would have got out at 88 and 87 cents today. That doesn't make any logical sense at all, does it? No, it doesn't make logical sense. And so therefore, the price is rising, and it's going to rise. You may think otherwise, but watch what continues to happen this afternoon. If you ask me, all they're still doing here is accumulating before this runs on up this afternoon. They're trying the early afternoon shakeout one more time, shake them out, bake them out, fake them out, take them out, then run it up. Let's see if I'm right where we end up this afternoon. I'm looking for a 138 price average to go green. And there she goes. She just broke back even. There are buyers coming in here, folks, taking advantage of this attempt to manipulate so much. Buyers like me, savvy buyers like Catfish Tyler are here coming in now. And let's go take a look over at Sofi right now. It'll be up, maybe. Knocked down, that's good. Usually it is. Usually this is down to 705, 3 cents down or 2 cents down right here. You can see where it is. Holding up. And now we watch CTNT, and I do believe very, very firmly, I'm of the belief we're going to see this thing go green here very soon. and it is just a matter of time. Having watched what I just saw, it being down 4%. See, and plus, see, they want to buy out of those shorted positions as low as they can get it first before they get out and let it go long. So they just were able to do that just then when they got the thing down that much. They're being able to buy out of those positions they shorted, that they shorted when the price was $2.40, by the way. Smart ones were shorting at 240, taking advantage of Catfish Tyler, who made his first entry today when it was 60% down at 240. That's where I bought this first one. The first 200 shares I bought right there. Oh my gosh, look at it. Look at this, folks. Look at that. She gonna go, folks. Uh-oh. And then the walls came tumbling up, 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 up. Yeah, the walls went tumbling up. Yeah, baby, fill your cup. Yes, all right. This is what we expected. And this is the truth. See how they wanted in there when they saw it start to run, and they thought one more wag of the tail of the dog and one more shakeout, and look at her go now, everybody. Welcome to reality. Shib and Dodger mem coins. Yep, who cares when they went up like crazy pie? I went up again. Good. Q explains you watching this guy and gives financial advice, right? Yes, I do. I try to. LOL, based on trading strategy on lucky numbers. Zach's just saying sometimes taking a small loss means preventing a big one. That's right. I've been trading like 3 years. $200 a drop in the bucket. Quite honestly, you need to lose to win, and ain't nobody have a 100% win rate. Nobody but Catfish Tyler, Zach says. LOL. And by the way, look at this thing in the after hours now at 120. And it's going to rise. Sofi moves so slow, it's pointless. That's why we're holding it. We want it to keep moving slowly and bleed out the shorts one by one. It's good to just going to 70. Just wait. I said when it was down to 80%, it was going to go down damn near 100%. 95 for sure. Well, look at it now. You got an argument that's not having any weight right now in after hours. Greetings from Kaliningrad, Russia. Have a nice day. You too, Krabs. Rigidity, 143 till end of May. Ain't too bad on 5 contracts. Good deal. I heard Warren Buffett say that once. Yep. What's your average cost? My average cost is 138 on this stock now. I piled in big. Even though I bought small at 240, I bought big when it got to 188 and 189 and 197 and right at 101 buying 1,000 shares. And I bought 1,000 at 114 when it was dropping. And now it's at 121, so I'm feeling pretty good. It's like worth 35 cents, though. Where's the guy who put 12,000 for real? Zach, somebody needs to send wellness check for that guy. Cat, been buying since 240. The hell is going on here? Yeah, I bought 200 shares at 240, and then I waited for a good while the price dropped and dropped and dropped. And then I figured when it got to around 166, it was a safe place. So I started buying at from 240 was my first buy. Then it dropped way down. And I'm going to show you guys so you can see the amounts that I bought. And you guys can understand what I was doing. All right. So you can see I bought right here. And I don't even where the 240 number is that I bought at. But I bought a lot of shares here, folks. 200 at 142, 137, 139, 130, 138. So I have 2, 4, 6, 8. That's 1,000 shares, right? Times $1. All right. So you're talking $1,000. And then I've got over here at 148. You can see where I bought these. And look at that, 200 at 180. But when it was at 240, I waited. And then this was my next buy in here, 180. And I bought more. All right. So then when it got down here, though, I really started to pile in with some bigger orders. And I bought in at 197. I bought at 199, 189. And you guys can see, I'm sorry, 88 cents. And I'm on the wrong one here. Let me get back over to where it was at 88 when I started buying. That's over here. Okay. And there they are. This is where my biggest orders started coming in on CTNT. I was writing 188, but it was actually 88. And you'll see right here. Hold on a second. I'm going to show you these buys. CTNT. And I did buy some very large orders here on this when it got here. You can see when it got down to the very low, I was thinking, okay, this is a good spot to buy it. But here I did 50 shares at a time. This is CTNT at 235, 228. I was doing 50 and 100 at a time. So I was not doing 500 shares at a time until it got down to the 88-cent price that you guys saw when it got to 88 cents. And at that point, folks, the cheapest I was able to buy CNT was at 88.86. That's the lowest I picked it up today, 88.86. But I did pick up 1,000 at 114, which was good. And I picked up 1,000 at 88, which was good. For those of you that are here with me, I want to thank you for being here and spending some time with me today. I appreciate it very much. As you can see, we've had a good day with some of these stocks. Others we didn't do that good on, but we always are optimistic about our future, and we can see, if we just keep our eye on things, I think we'll all be fine here. In the after hours, I'm seeing a very resilient effort on their part to try to keep people dissuaded from buying it. But I like that a lot, seeing them try that, because I like seeing them try so hard to hold that thing down. But I love the fact that she keeps bouncing back into the green here, no matter how hard they're trying to stop it. Somebody definitely had an idea today to really run this thing out, and they just weighed on it all day, and it didn't surprise me at all to see it make the move right away in after hours, and it's not going to surprise me at all to see it make a move right now in after hours. Not going to surprise me one bit to see it continue to go up. No matter what they try, I think she's going up. I think she was oversold today all day long. I think she was manipulated down, and that's why I bought it at 88 cents today. Yep, and yeah, I bought it for more, but my average dollar cost right now is $2, and I got a ways to go, folks, to get an average dollar cost value on this, but I'm going to be all right. I'm not going to suffer. I'm not going to be in pain. I'm not going to lose any sleep. I can promise you that. For those of you that are here with me, though, you were here just 1 hour ago saying, Catfish was saying again, like I've done so many times, buy this at the low. I think it's time to buy it at the low at 88 cents. And then I said to you, when I saw it approaching that, I said, folks, they're going to aim for 88 cents here. There's no question about it. You might as well put your buy order there and just take 20 shares of it. Okay? So those of you that did, good. Yep, Matthew Baumbarger doesn't know where the bottom is. He's just saying that. He has no way of knowing, but I can see one thing's for sure. She's holding up well in after hours, and we're far from over. The after hours is far from over, folks. The after hours is far from over. Watch this thing, folks. Watch it tomorrow, CTNT. Even if they run this thing down tomorrow, which I don't believe they're going to try to do, I think they're throwing everything they got at it right now all day and here, even in the after hours. They're really trying to put fear into people. But this is the thing, as I said earlier, it doesn't make sense. Why do they think anybody will sell now when it was already at 88 cents today? What makes these shorters who are playing this game here think anyone's going to fall for this in reality? Because it doesn't make any logical sense, because it was already here at 88. Anybody scared would have sold down at 88 cents today during the daytime. They're not going to sell it here to $1.16. They bought it there because they expected this number to come up, right? Just like me. I bought it there because I expected to see this. I bought it at 114 because I expected to see this. Did I buy it at 240 the first time because I expected to see this? Absolutely not. I did not. But did I buy 10,000 shares and spend $10,000 there? Absolutely not. I did not. I spent $400 right there. The first buy-in, $400. Then I waited and I waited, bought it as it fell, bought it as it fell, bought it as it fell, and bought it at 88.68 today. And I'm looking at it now, starting to turn green just like I thought it would. The efforts of them to hold this back this afternoon, I see little possibility of. There she goes, green again. This is the third time's the charm, folks. Third time, and she's all washed out. Time to bring out the laundry and hang it out and hang out all the shorters to dry. Let them all dry out now. Look at that. Beautiful, everyone. Absolutely gorgeous. We got to get to 138 a share for my average dollar cost on this thing right now. Because of the fact that, like I said, starting small, but when it gets to that bottom and you really have that gut feeling, especially about the number 88 today, folks, you should have known at 88. And you shorts, I told you to get out there. Those of you that are on this channel right now that shorted this stock today, I told you absolutely get out of that shorted position at 88 cents today. And go back and hear it an hour and a half ago. If you didn't hear me then, you can go back and play it back, where I warned you that it was time to get out and take the money and run, and don't be greedy or you'll become needy. So I go over here, and let me just back up here a second here. And do you like the thumbnail I put up today, everybody? There's a lot of chat I haven't answered here. Whoa, somebody just, J.P. Panic. Thank you, my friend. Golly, look at that. We're almost to $100 goal today, folks. We're almost to the $100 goal today. Look at all these chats coming in. PAKK1, 138, sell? No, I'm not going to sell at 138 today. That's where I break even. This thing's going to go up tomorrow, maybe 30 or 40 cents, back up and blow everybody's mind, and then we'll sell it, okay? Paul, GWAV, hope I get my 11,000 back. God dang. Seriously. Well, I'm a little bit at a loss for words, only because on these type of stocks that you guys see me go in on, these ones that make these massive moves and then pull back the next morning, where I buy them and then when I sell them when they go off, you don't. I'm not investing nearly that amount of money. Yes.
Remote.
Yes, dear.
Yes. Don't forget, we've got to go before 6 to take our stuff back down.
Oh gosh. Recycling has to be taken down today before 6 o'clock. I got an hour and a half. 11,000. Don't, hey, don't get me wrong. Today I'm down a pretty penny too, right now. But we will all overcome. But the thing that I'm curious about is, you know, with GWAV, when you were watching me buy it, you saw me. I don't think I had all that many shares. I know I bought 500 here at one time, and then another time, but I'm way away from the numbers that you're at going in on these. These are ones that we have to be very cautious with because they are so volatile. And take a look. At least it's up a little bit in the after hours, and it may recover, but man, was that thing beaten up all day today. Man, did they just stay after that or what? And that could be a sign of accumulation. That to me looks like accumulation. So that might be your respite there, because that does. BLM, I got 5,200 shares. My average is 130. Yeah, don't tell your wife. Yep, I only dropped 600 on CDNT. I got you. Yeah, yep. Right now, folks, we are taking a look at several different stocks. today that, and by the way, it seemed like almost every single stock today did not do well. That was on across the board. I was looking at these earlier, and that included CLSK, PLTR, AMD, GCT, TCNNF, BITF, SOUN. I did not look at CELH. None of them were doing anything. I'm not going in over 1500 on anything anymore. Yeah, don't. No, you, especially on these ones that are very, very, very volatile. We have to expect um, these. These are day in and day out trades in the most cases. I try to tell people, folks, on these that we look for the big jumps on, and then the next morning when we buy them down here, when they make that move and we sell them, we're out of it forever. Over the shoulder, poof, gone. We don't get back in on them. And even when you are buying them, when they hit that big rise the previous day and then drop in the next morning for the first hour, when you're buying them there, you're not diving in because they could go up and drop here and then drop again. They could triple drop. I tell people this, man. These stocks can do triple bottoms quite often, and so your first time at the bottom, you're best not even to take any there until you see she really starts to go off. But folks, most of the time they will do at least one head fake or two or even three every morning, and be aware of it. Zach says, Paul, grow some nuts. GWAV average is 0.15 now. I see. Well, that's pretty heavy down, but shh. Be careful with these stocks, everybody, and understand that these types of stocks that I'm buying and the way that I'm buying them and selling them. How many times have you already watched me buy a stock on the drop in the morning and sell it that afternoon, no matter where it was? I've done that several times because I just don't like to stay in them. I just like to make a little money, just put a little in and put it away. And but this is what I'm doing each day. I'm looking for the runners that get pulled way down. And this is why I bought today. This one here started in when it was down 60%. And didn't I misestimate how much further it could fall? Yeah, I did. But did I pile in it when it got at the bottom? Yeah, I did. Flock Woo, hey, just wanted to let you know I saw your subscription to my channel. Yes, I was at your channel and I listened to your tune there. It was very good. I really like your rhythm that you had laid out there. Very cool. I like sophisticated rhythms like that. And I'm a musician, so thank you very much. Come over and listen to some of my music on Spotify. Tyler Self, Tyler, last name Selph. And hang around me and listen to some of my tunes. Oh my goodness. Let's just see here. Like woo, hey, just wanted to let you know, thank you. Yeah, I'm up 31% year to date, even with Sofi dragging my portfolio down. Nice. Yes. Oh, I am up massively this past year. I'm paying big time taxes, and I don't mind. I've made a lot of money over this past year off of Sofi because there's so many times that I've bought it in the low 7s and the 6s and the 5s and sold it over 10. And I'm just going to keep repeating that process over until it's one day I'm selling it over 20 and buying it back in the 19s. That'll happen. Yep, I'm going to keep day trading it until the day I die. Making money on it every single day almost. Matter of fact, right now you can see it is rising in after hours too. Sofi is rising in after hours. And we're coming back over here to the stock that we are talking about now and that we bought into pretty good today. CTNT, you can see at 118 in the after hours. 5 minutes. Let's see. Sofi might be the most manipulated stock of all time. There's no doubt about it, man. It has been majorly manipulated, and I've shown people that many times. Now, I want you to know that although I'd like to be able to stay on here with you guys long into the after hour, because I've seen by looking at my data that many people come here to listen to me after 5 o'clock if I'm still up. I have a lot of people from 5 o'clock until 6 that start coming in because they're getting off work. And Ascension 191, do you remember GameStop? Yeah, I remember. I bought it. I bought it at $19.77. What did it do today? Did I take a spanking on that too? GameStop? GameStop. I made my first entry yesterday at $19.77. Oh, well, I'm happy with it. $21.90. I'll take that any day of the week. Something actually went up, and take a look here. She green, folks. And it's so interesting to me to see this battle still ongoing. Even they don't want to concede, but it's breaking, folks. She is starting to make her move now. If RNAZ goes to $100, I'll be closer to retirement. There you go. What are your thoughts on ARM? I've looked at it before, and I've judged on it as well, but I haven't been paying any attention into it lately. But I'll take a look at it now. ARM. It's been a while since I looked at them, but I have had them on my radar. Dang. Folks, do you know where this stock was a year ago? Look at this thing. $47, and now she's at $114.77. Take it, man. Get you some of that right there. Jeez, oh, Pete. And she's really building a very nice shoulder there. A nice shoulder. I like it today, ARM. I think you'd be pretty safe to get in on that one right there, to be honest with you. I like what's going on, man. Their actually revenues have been very good. We need the earnings to stay up on the positive side. Looks good. I like it. I like the look of it. Yep. Anybody who's interested in a good looking stock right there, that one is one of them. That looks very good right now. And there goes CTNT. Hallelujah. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Anybody this afternoon that was watching and being patient, you watched me keep nibbling at it down, 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 and you saw me start coming in heavy at 88, and that's when I really insinuated to you folks, I think this is it, and this is where I put my 1,000 share orders in at 188, and this is where I put it in today. You guys were here and saw it. One, that's what I read on Reddit. But are you sure CTNT may have been the worst suggestion I've seen on this channel? Rodugity. Are you kidding me? Look at it right now. You saw me buy it at 88 cents, and others followed suit. And I said, hey, this is probably it. 88 cents is going to be the very bottom. Put in an order now. Now I feel comfortable. I've told you all along as it was dropping, don't do what I'm doing. Don't do what I'm doing. Write it on paper. Keep track of what I'm buying. You know the amounts of shares that I'm putting in. You know the prices that I'm paying. You'll be able to figure it all out over time. How did I do when you look at this 3 months from now, when this price could be again at $2 or $3 a share? Now, I don't know that it's going to do that, but I can tell you one thing. I felt very comfortable buying at 88 cents today. Bro, you were saying buy it in the mid fours, Catfish. You're out of your mind. I didn't tell anybody to go buy 10,000 shares of it. Did I? Not until it got to 88 cents. You didn't see me buying in the thousands when it was in those higher numbers. You know I didn't do that because I don't do that. Yeah, this Rodugity, he's here. Listen, guys, this guy must be bored off his ass to be here listening to me all day long. He's here all day. He's committed. It doesn't matter what stock it is I'm talking about. He's committed. He's a dedicated troll, folks. He's got a life's goal to troll. If he had any real initiative in life, he'd go start his own channel and start talking about stocks that he believed in, but he's going to be here because he's jealous of me. I didn't say that you bought thousands, but you were saying buy in at 445 or so. And I also said, wade in very gently, people, like I always do. And you know that for a fact. Now, I know you don't want to share that with everybody here because you don't want them to think that, but you know it's a fact. All right, Paul says, Poet getting close to 230 after hours. I think I'll sell it at that. All right, good. Juan, at 88, you made money, but I don't think it was when is its lowest yet. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. You should put on a t-shirt, Cat. Well, this CTNT for me, I think it was a good buy today at 88 cents. I could be wrong. Doesn't matter to me. If it goes to 62, I'll buy more there too. Don't care. But this stage of the game, I can be patient, see? One thing I didn't do, I don't buy any options. I don't get locked into any terms. I can wait as long as I want. I can wait a very long time for this price to recover. No sweat off my back. I don't know anything about X-Trade. I'm sorry. Yeah, Michael, that's a good question. Who watches someone they don't trust? What's the purpose? And it's funny that this person doesn't seem to understand that you all were just with me an hour and a half ago buying this at 88 cents a share with some of you bought with me. Whether you were buying as it went down, where I told you to pick up little bits here, I think she's getting near the bottom when she was down 60 and 80%. So what? She went down and she was down near almost 100% when we bought the most shares. And that's all that matters. Go blue, baby. Yeah. I hear you, Kev. Gerard, I'm out. I catch you in the AM. All right. Yep. I got to get out of here too, folks. I got to go deliver a bunch of recycling stuff to the recycling place today. Today is the day we do our recycling. And folks, let's just ask you to do me a favor. If you've been here and you've been listening and enjoying, hit the like button at the same time. We're going to do this at 4:40, and I got to get out of here, but at 4:40 and 48 seconds, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, boom! Please hit the like button right there. You sound like John Wayne. Well, I appreciate that. Michael Santiago, bye. Hey, you guys, just hang in there with me tomorrow. We'll see you at 9:15. And hopefully I have another attractive thumbnail to lure people in to check out this. Everybody have a great evening. John Wayne was the man. He sure was. You're darn right he was. The Duke. I got 2,088. I'm rich new. All right, I'm rich now, says Jared. Nice. I like that. He's very happy. See that? Bruno, hey, he was certainly, yeah. Well, that's right there, partner. That was old John, old dependable, reliable John Wayne. Better days coming this here week ahead of us. I can guarantee it. And folks, congratulations to those who stuck it out today and put up with someone who kept trying to poke a stick in the hornet's nest. And unfortunately, that individual has not been here near as long as all of you who've been here for so long. And thank you for that subbing, Bruno, and I appreciate it, Bruno. I said Bruno, but it's Brino or Breno, and I think it's Breno. And so thank you very much for participating today, and all of the subscribers, folks. We broke over a new number today, a record number of subscribers today. Massive increase. When we go over here to look at this and we click on YouTube Studio, we see the new subscriber number has jumped to what number now, ladies and gentlemen? Drum roll, please. Let's have a look-see. 8,022 subscribers now on the channel. Wow, everybody. 3,911 in the last 28 days. Whoosh. Holy crap, everybody. Thank you. Everybody, please have a good evening. Enjoy whatever it is, activities you got ahead of you. Do something constructive out there. Have a good, beautiful day. I want to thank you for being here with me. And as always, I like to close out by saying that I wish you happiness in your life, whatever endeavors you're in. I wish you great success financially in whatever you're involved in financial endeavors. And as always, the most important thing is that I hope that you are surrounded with love. Somebody says holding on to Starbucks, the brand isn't going anywhere. Well, folks, there's my heart. It's not very pretty, but there it is. And I hope you're surrounded in that love. You deserve it. We'll see you tomorrow morning, 9:15 a.m. Bye. Bye.